Okay. Hello, hello, hello. It is Friday. Friday. We're gonna jump right in, and we're gonna get on, and we're gonna get on duty, and we're gonna get to work. And we have a telegram, and I don't know who it's from, and I forgot to join the TeamSpeak because I'm an idiot. Connect. We have a telegram. I'm not sure who we have a telegram from. I forgot to turn my music down. As you can tell, I am. I've been doing this for a while. You couldn't tell already. I'm curious as to who the telegram's from. Oh, Wiley? Dude, that was Wiley. We need to see about getting Ariel her gun as well. We gotta make that. No thanks. Gone. Took Warma. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. I have to get out of here urgently. I'll be back as soon as I can, but I'll let you know when I get back. Take care of yourself, please. What the fuck? Ariel and Liz both just fled to Gorma. What the fuck? Bro, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh man, everyone just left. Everyone just went back to Gorma. Uh, okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Holy fuck, bro. They both just dipped. They absolutely both just dipped. Alright, well, guess that's a thing. We'll get on duty. Let's get to work. Do 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 do. Hello. Hey.
Anything going on?
I don't. I literally just woke up. Why? Why do we have like a little wagon sitting up front? What's going on there?
Oh, that's my friends. They're both hurt. Off duty currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just helping them get to Valentine.
Okay. That's good.
Hey, I don't think the West group ever reported in.
Wild? Wild?
Uh, hmm?
Did you set the? You're the one who set the tip.
Yeah. I broke off to come here, and after I found out that they were hurt, and they headed west for the 10-ton gang. I'm not sure if they reported in.
Macintosh plus 4
Oh, okay,
following Dead End
okay,
Gang.
yeah.
McAllister Briggs on the way to Valentine heading towards Oilfields Emerald Station.
It was Davis Huxley, Macintosh, Prudence, and Teddy. They're in Valentine. Okay, yeah, they're
Yeah.
reported in.
Yes, they checked in. Alright. Alright, well, enjoy your time off duty. Be safe, be careful, alright?
Yeah, you too.
I gotta clock on Discord real quick. Okay. Rip and Maple are the seniors on duty. We got Huxley, Keevy, Forster, Prudence, Pointer, Malger, and McFarlane. When crime scenes been reported, deputies are not at the scene at the time of the report. It's vital we are looking at the scenes for further evidence, fingerprints, and clues involved. If you see a report in which a crime has been reported, you're able to check the scene and highly encourage doing so. If the scene has been checked, please add this report so other deputies are aware. Animal threats in Blackwater. So the correspondence from the state rangers, there's to be a supermoon tomorrow, Saturday the 7th of January, starting around 4 a.m. EST. The supermoon, according to the state ranger, makes animals extremely agitated and more likely to attack people. State rangers ask for a law to bolster defenses in Blackwater, while rangers take the opportunity to cull a large bear spotted recently near tall trees. If you'll be capable of joining the defense of Blackwater, please mark your name below. I'm limiting the response to 10 deputies. 4 a.m. EST. I could probably pull that. It depends on if I'm on Ronnie or not. We're not going to sign up for that. UPD? What the fuck does UPD mean? What the fuck is UPD? What the fuck is UPD, bro? Who the fuck tagged this as UPD? Is there a new fucking file tag that I don't know about?
I'm gonna change something on this outfit, it's really bothering me.
What is UPD? Alright. Oh, Kiwi's working on this right now. Update? Oh yeah, probably. That's probably right. It's probably update. That would make sense. Is that it's update? I hate that. No, that pisses me the fuck off. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That angers me. All right, let's do our regular checks. Yeah, that must be exactly what it is. UPD's nuts. Got him. Hey, Yoke. So anybody who's late, we got we got 3 telegrams. We got 1 telegram from Liz that said no thanks. Then we got a second telegram from Liz that said, I'm leaving, took Warma, goodbye. And we got a third telegram from Ariel, which said, I need to get out of here in a hurry. I'll let you know when I'm back. Please be safe. So, everyone just left to Gorma again. And I guess we're just we're just here. It's kind of fucking hilarious that everyone just fled to Gorma. Okay, today's the 6th. It's 2 days, which is the 4th, so that's been sorted out already. Huh? We only have 4 pages of incidents? What the fuck? How do we only have 4 pages of incidents? Huh? It's fucking Ricky, bro. Has it been Brooks?
Company. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Uncle Maple.
I'm fucking leaving.
Did you shave your...
Yes, I shaved my beard like 3 days ago.
Oh, no, I thought it was your head. The lighting in here makes you look like you're bald.
Oh, I'm not fucking bald. Don't call me fucking
well-
dad again. I will beat your ass.
I called you Uncle.
Yeah, well, you're well alright to do that.
You will attempt to.
Motherfucker, try me.
Why would I? You're threatening me. I'm not threatening you.
Dude,
And it's just friendly ribbon. I will quit if it does bug you. I don't mean
it's
to
fucking
upset
weird
you,
calling me
okay?
dad, man. It's
Oh,
weird
yeah.
as shit.
Well, I'm not calling you daddy or anything. You know that'd be
Just
weird.
stop talking.
Okay, so you know how the Dead End Gang have seemingly stopped hanging out at their normal spots? We ran into them at the oil fields.
Okay.
So we think maybe because all of their other spots are kind of burnt, that they had been there. Which now that's kind of burnt.
Well, shit. Incident
Yeah.
dumbass moonshiners? Rip made a file just now named Incident Dumbass Moonshiners.
Huh. Oh, did you see the weirdest fucking Del Lobos incident happened with Camden?
Would that be the hostage taking? Take hostage and rob medical?
Mercedes held him up at gunpoint to treat him for medical. He was apparently injured in a prior thing. You know, he was shot in the back by 13
She
Black.
forced him to get medical?
Yeah, she forced him to let her do medical because he had said no because she's not licensed. So she held him at gunpoint so she could help him.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ponder on,
Life and
life
all
and
of its- yeah.
what Maple would look like with absolutely no hair on his head.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't want to do that. That's just nightmare fuel, man.
He'd be a naked mole rat.
Yep. I need to head down to Rhodes, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I miss you.
Okay. Man, what the fuck, you stupid fucking horse? Why? I don't understand why my horses always fucking climb roofs in Strawberry. Without fail.
Heard they found a man hanged himself in his room at the inn.
That's fucking grim. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Alright. So we're gonna go to Rhodes because we're going to make Ariel's gun. We're gonna go make Ariel's gun in Rhodes. Ooh. Bro, that one, I decked that one. I destroyed that one fucking wolf. The other two I was struggling with. Okay. Hit a Jane again, bro? Excuse me. That's a good question. Nope. I don't think we had anything to change. I don't think we have anything to change. It was just a muscle. It was just a muscle wound through and through. That's another scar for the masses. Another scar for the masses. Yeah, I added it as a condition, but I added it on a timer, so after that, the time listed, it automatically goes away. I should just add the maple syrup smell as a permanent. I think I only put it on for like a day or something. Ah. There's a hat on the porch. I see a scuffle with a local must have happened. Judging by the hat on the porch, I assume some locals got angry.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you pissing off the locals?
Ain't my hat, it's your hat.
No, it was the jackass who attacked me on the porch's head. I kicked his ass.
Yeah.
I see. Hey, Privy!
told us
Team
what,
Quill!
Calvin told
Oh,
us
that's
what went
nice.
wrong.
I love that. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. We're actually here to make Ariel's revolver. Maple wants to make Ariel a snub-nosed revolver as a congratulations, a good job, and a Merry Christmas. Also, Maple now holds a $1,600 varmint rifle, and I have no fucking clue what to do with it. Get rid of this. Yeah, he does, because it was Liz's and she gave it back to him after they cut things off. He does need to be relieved of it. I keep want to sell it to a criminal. Like, I legitimately do. Just to get rid of it, because I literally have nothing to do with it. I'm not going to re-gift it to somebody. Alright, Schofield. And then relog. Alright. Alright, we'll start wearing it. Carry it. Nah. Alright, let's see here. We want to shorten it. And we'll give it a nice sight upgrade. We're gonna leave the grip until after we finish customizing it. So what's the closest to, like, purple we can make this? Like, I feel like that doesn't look very good. I feel like that's too much. You know what I mean? I don't really like that. It's just not. I don't know, man. Oh, I think I just crashed. Yeah. Blue with red engraving. We could do that. We could do blue with red engraving. I don't know, man. Because the Schofield, the revolver that we saw on that first trip was like purple and pink and white. So maybe like silver and navy with red engravings. Silver and navy, I think we'll go with. It's the closest we could probably get. The problem is that, like, we need to spend the money on it, right? We can't just, like, we can't experiment and then complete it and then say, okay, this is good. Like, we need to commit to it when we do it. Which is the annoying thing. I wish I could, like, experiment before committing. Alright, okay. So, if we go, like, navy, and then we make this maybe... I mean, we could leave... We could leave it default. Maybe like this. Maybe we go... Maybe go navy and copper. Maybe like that? White? The closest to white we'll get is probably going to be... nickel, I think. Or silver. And silver's fucking expensive. Can we go silver? Thing is that, like, this is silver. And then, hold on. So this is silver. And then this is default. Like, is it worth even spending the extra money on the silver? I feel like nickel looks better. Because it just looks dirty. Like, I feel like this looks more... I don't know. This looks cleaner. You know what I mean? I feel like the nickel is a lot cleaner. Okay, I think we can commit to this. I think we can commit to this. I think we can commit to this. We're gonna change the handle. We're gonna give it a pearl handle. All right. Let's see here. We want to go red on the barrel. If we go navy and red. I feel like, yeah, I'm thinking this is it, guys. Oh. Try white instead of red. Yeah, it is for Ariel. This is Ariel's. Yeah. The intent, I do too, but like this is nice, but it's not what I'm aiming for. Right? This is nice, but it's not what I'm aiming for with Ariel. I'm wanting to get as close to purple as I can get. The closest I can get to purple is red and blue. Just cut and dry. I think this is also the best engraving for it. I don't really like this one. This one just seems too meh. This one doesn't seem like there's enough. This one just seems like it's nice. Now, do we want to go red here, or do we want to go navy or something else here? I think we go red here. I think we go full red engravings. I think we go full red. This is a navy. Actually, no. Wait. This is a navy. I think we go red. I'm leaning to the red. Like navy better? Is it like too much red? Is that the thing? It just pops more. The navy does look nice though, actually. It breaks it up nicely. How much money do I have left? 294. What do we etch it with? What do we etch it with? I need her. What's her telegram? Do I have it written down on my OneNote? I do have it written down. Okay, GQ613. What do we name it? What do you get? What do you think a helping hand? Uh-oh. To wait. I want to figure out a name for it, though. I want to figure out a name for it. Could name it like Recovery. How's that? I kind of like it too. I fuck with it. I fuck with it a lot. I feel like this gun looks a lot like Maple's it looks a lot like Maple's gun called Maisie. I like it, man. That looks good. That looks good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I want to compare it to Maisie. So this is the gun that Dakota and Scout got Maple after Briar died. Yeah, bro. It matches. It almost matches. It's close. It's very similar. It's very similar. I think they went black though instead of navy. That's kind of funny. Hello. Some... I don't know who that is. It looks like... It kind of looks like Edwin. But not. It's not Wallaby. Wallaby has a much more recognizable face.
Maple, I seen you looking all cool on the bank steps, standing there in the sunshine.
I was looking at a couple guns. Do you guys know who this fella is directly in front of us? Something feels off about him.
idea.
Oh, did
no
you
idea.
talk to him?
Nah, I didn't. He just suspicious as fuck.
He just smells a bit funny. Crude. Shh. Just don't make it look too obvious.
They're requesting 2 to Valentine for transport.
What was that?
They're
West-
doing what?
Requesting 2 to Valentine for transport.
I've been trying to get out of Valentine all evening.
You're trying to get out of Valentine all evening?
Yeah. I was riding my horse for hours and then they kept going back to Valentine. I was like, I don't want to be in Valentine.
How many people we have on duty right now?
Somewhere else. A lot. Not a lot, actually.
11 of us.
That's a lot. I mean, if they were coming to Rhodes, we could just attach ourselves on. But last time I was in Valentine, it was just too busy.
Yeah, fair enough. Fuck, man. I don't know who that is.
Rhodes isn't as chaotic. I get the sense.
I need to check my fucking horse that got shot yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I gotta check my horse that got shot. Who's it?
All right. A man named Sam and a woman named Myrtle. I
Okay.
just was asking about where he got his hat.
Oh.
Chatted with him for a bit.
Alright. I need to go check on a horse. We gotta roll for pancakes. We gotta roll for pancakes. We gotta roll for pancakes. I forgot to lower my exposure again, for fuck's sake. Roll a d20 for him. I gotta lower my exposure though.
It's acting kind of funny.
Hello.
Hello.
You say?
Strap.
Okay. Let me fix the exposure real quick on my dice cam. Alright. Alright. Pancakes! It's an 18, bro. Pancakes is doing good. Pancakes is doing good. I'll take an 18. I'll gladly take an 18. That's my boy. Pancakes. Alright, we also need to go to the... We spent all our fucking money, bro. Maple is broke as shit again. It's about $1,000... It's about, I think, $1,000 show field that we just made. Maybe $1,200 show field. Hey, Horror. Doing alright. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Doing okay? Hope the rest of your Friday gets better. Alright, we're on $300 dues. I don't know what to do with this fucking varmint rifle now, man. I kinda actually, you know what? I kinda want to use sunrise and sunset today. I'm gonna use sunrise and sunset today. Because I don't think I've used them yet. You're an Aussie, so it's Saturday for you, but thank you. Oh well, I hope your Saturday gets better. Or I mean, I guess their Saturday's just starting, right? It's probably like what, midday? Midday for you?
You have that plan. Otherwise, you throw people into chaos because they haven't got a clue what the hell is going on because you decided to change your mind 30 seconds ago. And then when you see nothing and you start making things up on the patrol, it gets really frustrating.
Huxley and Forrester heading over there.
You're telling me a lot.
I disagree. I'm pretty sure if I poked him in the arm,
Alright, let's get, we'll get 3 more cans of beans, and we need to get a couple of carrots as well.
Hey there, get your asses back to work, you hear?
Hey there, get your asses back to work. Visiting Guarma, be back soon? Bro, everybody's in Guarma right now. What the fuck? Literally everyone's in Guarma. I don't understand.
where everybody's going to be, what the plan is. Right, Maple?
What are we talking about?
Exactly.
We're talking about execution.
What about it?
Not of people, but just communication is
plan.
key. Having a
This is
plan,
a fucking
knowing what you're
beautiful
doing.
gun, man.
When you devise a plan,
I'm sorry, but this
you
is
execute
fucking
it.
gorgeous. Yeah. And that execution is the reason why we did not do as well as we should have against the Del Lobos the other night in Tall Trees. People did
Is
not
that due to
follow.
lack of plan?
No, we had a plan,
Oh yeah.
but it wasn't followed as it should have been.
That
And
seems to be
orders
a
were not
regular
heeded
occurrence.
when they were given. As a result, people were left alone. People got shot that didn't need to be shot.
Honestly, people should be fired, I reckon.
Who do you think needs to be fired, Teddy?
Anybody who doesn't listen to orders, I would suspend them. And it puts my life in danger and other people's.
You're not wrong,
I'm going to tell you.
but I'm not sure. I'm not sure suspension would be teaching them anything, Teddy.
It would. It would kill me if somebody suspended me.
I
would learn.
agree. It wouldn't teach you nothing though. But what about putting you back to cadet for a week or something?
That is
Hell
that
no.
is grim.
That's torture.
That is grim.
That is
I'm,
torture.
I'm just saying.
Cynic.
Honestly, I think the consequence of being suspended is a lot less than being shot.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I'd rather be suspended than next time I get into a situation and don't listen to a senior. I get shot. That is 10 times worse.
We're gonna introduce strike points.
Let me tell you something. About, I don't know, 4 days back, 5 days, we were after that Charles Divine group.
Mm-hmm.
They robbed a bank. We chased them over to not Shady Belle, but real close to there. Had a shootout with them. We managed to get one of. No, we didn't get one of them, but they got away. We ended up chasing them to Thieves Landing. We did catch up to them, but it was just not a good idea. They had us dead to rights.
Riders coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I'll be quick then. Basically, we went all over the place, had 3 shootouts.
Was that
with them.
Flood?
Only 1 deputy was injured. It was very well executed.
Hello.
Howdy.
Good to see y'all. You
Yeah,
having a good
How's
day?
it going? Really good. How are you?
Oh, not bad. We just had a rough day yesterday. We heard a good friend Juniper was murdered.
She passed. Yeah.
She was murdered.
It's still currently an ongoing investigation.
Good job, Teddy.
Anyway,
Is this something we can help you with?
No, I was just wondering if you have any more information on it that you could tell us. Especially Bayou. He's the one that's very affected by it.
As Teddy said, it's an ongoing investigation, and we cannot give out details in regards to it at this time.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate your time.
It seems like you've got all the information you need anyway.
Perhaps.
Yeah, but
Perhaps not.
Why is that like
you
knock
can
off
never
Flood?
have too much.
Well, we will say that if you decide to go after people or enact any form of revenge, you would be arrested.
I've been there. And I understand that. That's why I'm just asking for information.
We appreciate that. This time we can't do that, unfortunately.
No, I understand. But I appreciate your time. How's things been here in Rhodes? Past couple days it seems very quiet.
Yeah, it was busy last night.
Passes by.
Quite busy last night, but been calm today so far.
Yeah, we reside in Saint Denis, so we usually tend to stick around there. So I mean, well, it's good to see y'all, and hopefully y'all take care. I appreciate your time.
Hey, take care of
Yeah,
yourself.
look after yourself.
I will. You all do the same. Have a good
Safe
day.
travels.
Take care.
Drew Peters, +3, hunting whoever murdered Juniper Ripley.
There a sale on red ties? What are they all dressed like for?
Ain't that the goddamn
that
truth.
guy, I think, helps manage the Bastille.
Drew Peters.
Well, la-di-da. Anyways, my point was it was really well executed. Everybody listened. Everybody did what they were going to do. Only 1 deputy got injured.
I thought
And
you'd
we
be.
captured 4 of the 5 of them. So
You should have seen the gunfight me and Maple were in a while ago. Against the same people.
Oh, you mean in the wilderness?
Yeah, outside of
In the
Emerald
hills of Emerald Ranch?
Ranch. They did not see our superior effectiveness.
we were fucking clean in that fight, Teddy. We were clean. Surgical.
Executed to a T.
communication is key.
It is.
Absolutely.
It's
That was
disappointing.
my first ever gunfight.
It did well. It's disappointing when execution falls through and orders are not followed as they were given, and orders are not followed as they are given.
I'll be honest with you. I have a hard time in that situation when I know, like, because we usually get battle buddies.
Yeah, I think we're dropping the battle buddy system for the most part.
Yeah, well,
It's proving to be ineffective currently.
The problem is if your battle buddy is not doing what they're supposed to be doing, but you still got to stick with them, and they're putting your life in danger. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've had a couple battle buddies that I wish I could leave behind because I didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
I'll be truly honest with you, Prudence. If that is ever the case, you should be letting seniors know about that. If you feel unsafe with an individual in a gunfight, that is a
I
deputy.
definitely did. Yeah, I did talk to a senior afterwards, but it's just like in the moment, I'm just like, damn it, I gotta stay with them.
You stand your ground and you keep yourself safe. We can't expect anybody to go put themselves in harm in a line of danger, especially even if it's their quote unquote battle buddy. And that's also why we're dropping this battle buddy system. In every fight we've been in the last little while, it's been proven ineffective. All these groups move in a group. We get caught out because we're in twos.
Running in the middle of a field during a gunfight is just real stupid to me, and I really would never like to do that again.
Yeah, that's fair assessment.
I feel like there's certain instances where the battle buddy system works and then where it doesn't work. Like, for instance, I had dealt with a bank robbery here with Weller, and we stuck together and we took them down and brought them all back in because but they weren't together as a full group of six at that
That's
time.
the only time it works.
Yeah, if they're not together.
With the Del Lobos, I remember the whole tall trees thing. I was there. My battle buddy got bucked off his horse, and then I was kind of alone. And then they were moving as a group of six, and then rushed me. I hit one of them, and then they just rushed me. And yeah, I think against certain groups like the Del Lobos, my personal opinion is we need to move as a big unit.
The fact of the matter with that Del Lobo fight is that orders were not followed how they should have been. Hurst and McCree were supposed to be the two. The Del Lobo fight, Hurst and McCree were supposed to be the two that broke off for that horse, and the rest of us stayed on the wagon. That's not what happened. Everything fell apart once we got to Manzanita. We had 4 people break off for that horse instead of 2. And then me and Sam ended up alone against 4 people against that wagon. We were separated in front of the building, and everybody else was behind the building. We had to loop around. There was a lot of things that went wrong, and there were some people who disobeyed direct orders as they were given in the middle of the gunfight.
I see.
There was a lot of wrong there, but we learn from the mistakes and we move forward and improve from it.
Yeah.
But it should not have happened.
My telegrams.
All right.
My good lord, you are so popular.
I
I
can't
gotta
help
get
it.
water.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
even
go
know if
with
I've
him.
got one.
You send an update that the 4 of us are here, please, Teddy.
Of course.
Thank you. Yeah, there's fucking nothing doing right now, man. Everyone's in Guarma! Everyone's in Guarma. Valentine is busy. No, just great mindset. I mean, he's putting in the hours, man. I mean, he's got the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, and the 6th. He's putting in the hours. Why was it good being made for Ariel? Christmas presents and yeah, exactly. Yolk's got it on the nose there. Okay, I'm gonna thumb up for this guy's promotion. Yeah. All right. Archived, true. Evidence, true. Orville shoots a demon. Bro, what the fuck?
I did not know. No way.
Mm-hmm.
Why was this file archived?
Not anymore. She's trying to change your life.
Nickel, don't do what Benny did. How long has she not been a criminal?
Talking about Clementine?
Ain't that long ago. Come on.
Are you talking about Clementine?
Yeah.
Simply put,
Months, though.
you need to give a chance to somebody. I mean, I know Clementine is literally in line to become a ranger, so she's waiting for an interview.
Wow, is she just butting
Literally.
into a conversation we were having privately on the porch?
I mean, it ain't very private if I can hear you inside through the walls now, is it?
Oh, fuck, the window's open. Don't worry about that, Diddy.
She actually paid off $2,000 worth of debt. And now she's on the prospecting list to become a ranger.
Yes, I'm just saying, less than a month? That is not a long time. How long was she assorting with criminals and being a criminal?
I don't know. I don't ask the questions.
Clementine has always been a very minor criminal to begin with.
Criminal's still a criminal.
Yeah, but,
I don't want to see Teddy put his badge at risk.
you want me to be honest with you right now, Prudence?
No, lie to me.
You want me to lie to you?
Just like every other man.
Sheriff Rabbit used to be a criminal. Mason McCree used to be a
I know.
criminal.
It's my
Huxley used to be a
understanding, though,
criminal.
It took her months and months and months and months to get her badge or even become a ranger.
You know what, Prudence? You got to start somewhere.
And if you don't have people believe in you, and if you constantly put people down,
Then it ain't gonna ever
they're
happen.
never gonna change.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't give the girl a chance. I'm just saying be careful.
Of course. But I'm giving her a chance.
No offense, Teddy, but men can be real stupid when it comes to girls.
Well, thank you for your feedback. If you like, I can fill out the questionnaire.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Howdy. Howdy. No.
Hi, Clem.
Shoot, I didn't send a telegram. What do you mean? Terry,
Yeah.
can you send a telegram saying we're in Rhodes?
Yep.
Thank you.
White blood? What the fuck? What if an SCSD bolt action in here? What the fuck?
Howdy. Oh, something.
Hey, they're kind of cute together. Not gonna lie. And a couple more deputies in town. One just got deputized today, Kiwi.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I didn't recognize the other
I
one.
don't know what's wrong.
They just
It's-
pulled up.
You know, it's more tiredness than anything. But this is what I'm like. When I get tired, I get frustrated.
I'm gonna
and then
take a
I
little
get-
time off and eat and such.
Sounds like a great idea. You do that. Okay, we are not returning fucking knives to people. That's not a thing.
Schman.
We're not returning knives to civilians. It's a fucking knife. We'll give them $3 for it. Oh shit, I fucked this up. This needs to be Valentine. It's Morgan. This needs to be Valentine. Hey, Pointer.
They will literally think it's moonshine. And then you'll...
DNR Morgan Lee auction. DNR Morgan. It's from October, man. October.
Wow.
Why is this an auction? CD. Oh, uncollected.
It was a practical joke, right? Okay, it was funny. I gave questioned me that I cooked, and I said that that was her rat.
Alright, bedazzled navy, martial law.
Yeah.
So I gave her some cooked meat. Oh, what did you say to that man? He's stealing that horse. He's stealing that horse. He
X.
stole that horse. That's
Mark, dude, I'm gonna have to have a chat with him later.
that was a really
X.
nice horse. Anyway, so she started chasing Hank around with a gun, shooting off everywhere, but I got really scared and I was hiding. But I was trying to talk to her to get her to stop trying to shoot people, and I talked her down. And I said, look, just let us go, just let us leave. And then she wanted to talk to me again.
Ashes.
And we were friendly, we were chatting, it was fine. She said it wasn't a very funny joke, but calm down. And then we were talking, and Hank comes out and just fucking socks her in the face, right? And I was like, Hank, what the fuck? So they start fighting. I'm trying to break, but it's not going well. Some guy inside that's been winding Sunday up the entire time and winding Hank up with telegramming the law. And then I came out and she fucking curb stomped him. So she tries to take him, but Hank's too fucking fat and heavy and she can't carry him. So I tell her to just leave us alone, and then I drop Hank off with the medicals. I'll be honest, I was going to tell deputies about it, but I have more important things to tell the deputies. So when
when Hank came in, he said that he'd been shot.
Okay.
Gun out and there'd been shots fired. We didn't have any report at the time of there being shots fired, but thank you for clearing that up.
Roanoke.
Given that he put his weapon away, or she put her weapon away though, and
no, the train guy that was there, I think his name's Jerry, made her give him the gun and all her bullets.
oh, okay.
But I think she did put it away.
So he was successful in making her.
Did Malagar come back?
He gave her all the stuff. She gave him all the
He
stuff.
sent a tip.
But then he gave the gun back to her.
But that's a really good question.
He also added to his tip Rivers, but Rivers ain't here. Unless Rivers is in the telegram talking with him right now. And he also missed Pointer. There's a wagon parked in front of the telegram office.
There's a lot of people dressed in black walking around today.
Uh-huh. Hello.
This is like
I think that was
some
Cove.
kind of- Oh, I don't know who that is.
Taipan. Or the Hong. I don't know what the fuck their name is anymore.
We got places to hope.
Hello.
Oh, howdy.
Okay, where the fuck did Terry go?
Where did he go?
Oh, I thought Terry.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I just was with I ran into Rivers. I'm okay. I'm alive.
Okay.
Where did you go?
Rivers was with me, and I just went with her to the general store.
God damn it, Rivers, you
watching her
kidnapped my deputy.
I'm right, I did.
Why didn't you put in the damn tip? You could be dead right now.
He could be dead right now.
Actually, you know, I
was
feel.
watching-
Hold on. I feel a little bad about this. Malagram, I need you to hop off, please.
Senior deputy, hop on, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, listen, rank has its privileges.
Why do you have to laugh all evil like? God.
That is the first time this rank has ever given me any privilege.
Alright, get off my horse.
That is the first time that rank has ever given me privilege. Fucking phenomenal. That's funny as shit. Okay, Rivers is great, man. Hello, Rivers.
That was Mr. Co. Yeah.
Rivers.
He wasn't there for it, but he was
She's
in
not
town
here
and
yet.
have
She's
met
walking
her.
this
So.
way. Right. I've created a citizen file for them. I don't have a surname, so she's gone in as Sunday.
All right. Yeah, saddle up. We're gonna head. We're heading Blackwater way.
All friendly with the train guy Jerry.
Saddling up.
Sounds good.
Very, very friendly with him. And Jerry keeps telling Hank he's the one in control.
There's 5 of us, right? Let's go. We're heading to Blackwater.
Blackwater, okay.
Oh shit! I forgot prunes.
Yeah, thank you, Clem. Much appreciated. I think we have to run.
I need to go to bed, so I won't be coming.
All right, no worries.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Prudence, are you on duty? Wait, no, Prudence isn't here. Kiwi.
Probably.
Kiwi, you're coming with. Saddle up.
You heard it from the horse's mouth.
I'll explain once we're out of town.
Sounds good. I'd like to take the back if possible, folks.
Who have I got to my right here? I'm sorry, I'm Deputy Pointer. Have we met?
My name is Deputy Terry Malaga. Nice to meet you, Pointer.
Deputy Milligan. I don't believe we have. Nice to meet you too.
All right. Y'all hear me in the back?
Sir, what you got for
Yeah.
me, sir?
We had a report of Wallaby over in Strawberry heading out to the stables, potentially heading Blackwater way. So we're gonna head to Blackwater. We don't currently have. We have Lynn there alone currently, as far as I'm aware. Taking a ride on the tracks.
Going right.
Also, congratulations. Back behind me, congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, Kiwi. Welcome to hell.
Thank you very much.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
I've been talking it up all day to her. Saying she's going to have a great time. It's going to be amazing.
Oh well.
She's already done the Siska transport.
Just trying to be honest. Careful here.
Process Hank herself.
Careful the rocks.
Careful.
Side note, not Pointer, Rivers. There's a telegram from Dot requesting you telegram her. A tip from Dot. Dot Lungsford requesting telegram.
I will send her one once we're in Blackwater.
So was it just Wallaby they saw?
Left on the tracks. No, Wallaby plus 4 or 5.
Did you say Wallaby plus 4 or 5?
Yeah.
Alright, understood.
Alright, we're gonna be picking it up. Going left.
Picking it up.
Turning left.
It may be interesting. It very well may be. We'll see if we can meet him in Blackwater. Straight off road.
Straight off road.
Straight off road.
running hard. Keep running hard. Keep running hard. And resting. Hey, Charlie. We're gonna head up to Riggs Station and then Blackwater from Riggs. Just in case they go to the stables from Strawberry, drop down to Riggs, and then go somewhere from there instead.
Riggs, Blackwater via Riggs.
Welcome to Riggs.
Just to be clear here, are we going for the arrest?
Yes, if we can do so. We will expect a gunfight, and if we are in an unfavorable position, then we will not push for one.
Understood.
Sounds good.
Wallaby is extremely wanted, and if he is among this group, we will do what we can to bring him in. Ideally, it'll be peacefully. Likely, it will not be.
I did some calculations earlier. Wallaby's wanted for over 2,000 days.
Yeah, we got 2 horses with 3 riders to our right.
Going very fast.
Taking a right.
Is that 3 riders?
3 riders, 2 horses. Got a wagon as well. I believe that's the same wagon from Rhodes. Let him go.
Good day.
A lot of people heading in the same direction right now. Hello, Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Good day.
Favorite deputy.
Oh, hey, John.
Pardon us. I'm not the recruit anymore.
Get bells. So we have a lot of ne'er-do-wells out west today. Wait, the fucking storm, eh? Fucking hell. Going left.
On left.
One behind them as well. Just a heads up.
There's another horse behind the 2 people behind us? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna pick it up to a sprint.
Picking it up.
We're going straight off road. Watch the rocks.
Watch the rocks.
And the bushes.
Rocks.
Slowing for town. Taking a right. And left.
On left.
Left. shift again. Check into the tip line and go from there. We will likely be sending an update that we're here in Blackwater now.
Needed. You sure? Yeah, really.
Good day, folks.
Exactly.
I give you the money for the pelt and the cartridge. I take some.
Hello.
We'll be up near Strawberry, apparently.
Who is
right here when we head out?
Who is that fella who was just like who just walked away? Was he?
That was a fellow. We just gave him a census.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that if they were going to the Strawberry stables that they might be heading this way. We went up Riggs Way and to see if we saw anybody. There's a lot of people heading this
I
way,
saw
but
Charles Morgan this morning checking telegrams at Riggs.
okay, I'm wondering if Riggs and Wallace, but we might be a little far behind if they are in Strawberry over
I picked up
11 hours
Charles
ago.
last night
from Cisco. I don't think he's
Yeah,
wanted
so
yet.
I have a very interesting question about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go fill the canteens. I'll be right back.
What question? Go ahead.
Gonna have a look because Morgan turned himself in, right?
Yes. He spoke with Bolton. Myself and Bolton met him at Emerald, and he turned himself in.
Yeah. Oh, you gave him reduced time. That makes sense then.
Yeah, I didn't give him max. I'm not sure if every time there is meant to be max or not.
Pardon, howdy.
Congratulations, Smith.
So, I mean,
Alright, well, no, I was just curious. Oh fuck, fingerprints.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Shit.
If,
One second.
if I remember right, Morgan wasn't involved the last time when they picked up Senior Deputy Ruth.
Yeah, he was.
So, oh, he was?
Last time I looked at that file, he didn't have an accessory charge. Now he does. That's all.
yeah, we added.
Okay, yeah.
What? Hello?
I'm gonna go buy some fish.
The fuck?
Oh.
Somebody's just. What the fuck is that?
Okay, that's an interesting FAO. Alright, I will...
Yeah.
Okay. Let me talk to Love and see if she's reached out, but I've known Dot since her first week in the crossing, so... Do I have time to go?
Yeah, go send a telegram. Go with Kiwi, and also send a check-in that the 5 of us have arrived in Blackwater, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
You might want to talk to Love. I think she might have just been about to send a telegram as well.
Yeah. Love and Kiwi.
Yeah, I'm unsure if the charges for McAllister are meant to be maxed or not.
Well, I'm pretty sure
That
both
wasn't-
McAllister
that wasn't what I was
and
asking.
Sheriff Sand looked at it.
What I was asking was whether he got an accessory charge. I didn't give a fuck if it's max.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I was speaking with Bolton about it before we had actually gone to make the deal with him, and I looked at it and we decided if Wallaby is getting the attempted charge, then the rest of them by default should be getting accessory.
By default, absolutely have to get accessory.
Yeah.
It quite literally says in the penal code.
Mhm.
It says, being present, yada yada yada.
I got it. Okay, nothing new.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah. Yeah, both. Who's landing?
Looks like he asked the wrong people, Pointer.
Oh, clearly. I spoke very loud, but
Lane, have you always had that little stash? Grew that out.
Yeah, I've
didn't-
been growing it since
We've
I
been
joined
growing
the
it?
department.
Okay.
It finally started being
noticeable.
noticeable
Yeah, it's
about a
starting
month
to
ago.
good work, bud. You're getting there. Keep it up.
Yeah, well, Manius actually gave me a tip yesterday. He said to keep an eye out for the cactus with the yellow flower and to cut it up
Look at our
and
boy
rub it all
Lynn
over my
is
face.
growing up.
And he clarified not the pokey bit, so
Okay, that's good.
I might give that a try. I guess we'll see.
Our boy Lynn's growing up. Oh, adorable.
I don't get out west too often though, so.
That's good. Sven.
Did you go west last night, Malaga, with Sheriff Abbott?
Nice.
To respond to the, I was with Rabbit, yeah, for a majority yesterday. To what did you say? Sorry, I was just reading something.
I just asked if you went out west. Did you find anything when you went out there?
Well, we found the dead body of the adopted son of Abigail Quill, and 2 injured.
Jesus.
Had to bring him back. And
Which
that was
adopted
a whole-
son is that?
Jeremiah.
Really, Jeremiah Watson? Okay.
Yeah, there was a third one apparently, which came as a surprise to me. But yeah, Zip was shot to shit. He was messed up. It was he's not woken up yet. I don't think.
I see. Did a doctor take a look at Jeremiah and mark him deceased?
Yep. It's all in the should be on the record there somewhere. But yeah.
Okay. Well, it's
then we went to Fort Mercer and Jeffed it all. Found signs of a shootout.
Oh, you Jeff?
Oh, I have a headache.
I did.
That's fun. Did you enjoy your Jeffing?
Bro,
I enjoyed watching the people Jeff since I was just there to make sure that they didn't get jumped by anyone else.
Mutual Jeffing.
yeah. You got to be glad when you're not the one having to pick up all the fragments on the ground.
Let's have the fun.
I think Jeffing with others is the best way to Jeff.
No.
Just like Dilfing.
Oh, God.
Right. Hey, Briggs, are you okay?
Of course.
Not the Dilf comment, just the you
Oh.
got taken hostage by hobos. Right?
Briggs wasn't the one that was taken hostage.
Then that report is wrong.
Yeah.
Briggs.
The report, as I saw it, it might have changed by now, but Briggs taken hostage by hobos is the title of this report.
Those were the hobos. Ah. I
Wait,
see.
is that CW McAllister over there?
Mm-hmm. So there
Oh, you're doing
were
okay. Sorry, go ahead.
2 other individuals that were not related to the shitery that was happening with the Moonshiners, with the Roberts brothers. There were 2 other individuals that were quite likely from the bathhouse. I'm pretty sure they were. I saw one of them with Henderson earlier today. And he first tried riding over myself with a wagon whilst I was trying to get Macintosh up from getting knocked down by a horse. At the back of the Valentine stables. He was really clearly could see us and was driving in our direction specifically. And then I requested that he be arrested for assault on a deputy.
Anything like that.
So he fled and Briggs pursued on foot.
Yeah, of course. And he needs to tell me if I have.
I got Macintosh back on her feet and also then went to go and help Briggs.
Today.
To which
Today. It was like 2 months.
there were 2 folk. The same guy that tried running over me and Macintosh with the wagon, and another one who it turns out had roped and dragged Briggs across the road on the way out of Valentine towards Strawberry. The guy that tried running over us with the wagon, I attempted to, well, I held him up anyway, and was trying to at least get the location of Briggs, so to make sure she was okay, and then the other guy that was the one that ended up dragging Briggs is the person who shot at me and spooked my horse.
Jesus.
Hey.
Valentine seems to have been in, well, peak
Yes.
Valentine.
I went into Valentine thinking it was a nice town. I left Valentine today, not anymore liking it.
Wow, I was wondering how long it was going to take you. I've heard all
very
those
long.
comments about thinking it's okay.
It is a beautiful town. I will admit that. The people on the other hand.
McAllister, quick ask.
I will
The
excuse myself to the restroom.
report with the situation the other night with you and Wallaby Kid and all that, that is all intended to be at maximum, correct?
You would have to speak with Sand on
Okay.
that one.
All right.
I personally, let me double check their charges again.
Also, McAllister, it's good to see you on your feet. Just wanted to say that. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I've been trying my best to stay off duty, but Valentine happened.
Yeah. I was gonna say as long as you can stay out of Valentine, but
Well, I've not been able
didn't
to
sound like you
because
could. Yeah.
this morning Camden had the worst morning in the crossing I think anybody has ever had.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna
In,
Really,
in terms
after
of
the
how
day
many
you had,
days
yes.
there's been. He, in the space of an hour, he got robbed by a guy called Kelton. Took his personal weapons. He went to Valentine to pick
Oh,
up
no.
replacements, and it turned
Crash.
out that the Del Lobos had a hostage, and they forced Camden to go through the medical office and get them some supplies. It was then that one of the Del Lobos held him
Crash.
at gunpoint to
Zero
ensure
crash.
that he had a head wound.
If you're working on paperwork right now, make sure you dry your ink.
Yeah, we're.
Oh shit. On the fucking money, bro. On the money. Save the horses, shoot the hobos. Holy shit, that's actually fucking hilarious. Oh, fucking dread, man. Fucking dread. Oh, his whole server crashed. Whole server bopped. Oh man. Who dat? Who dat? Wilson. Thanks for the follow, but appreciate it. Thank you. Do. Hey, Des. I think we're gonna have to play Ronnie tonight, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if Adam's gonna be around tonight, though. I saw that Saab was doing a BG variety game night.
Sorry, my story was so thrilling.
Yeah, it's so thrilling. It just gave us all a big, real, got a wing knocked out of
Everyone,
us.
everyone fell asleep at once.
Wow. Wow. It reminds me never to give you story time ever again.
It was like a kind of. I was quite enjoying it actually.
Well, I'm not going to finish that story. You got to find out what happened.
No, come on.
Come on.
No,
I didn't mean it
Point
like
two's
that,
ruined it now
McAllister.
for the rest of you.
God damn it,
What,
Pointer.
you on duty right now?
No.
Okay.
But we can't hear the rest of the story. 'Cause what? Pointer did something to you?
Pointer was making
Pointer
jokes.
was a snarky little bitch.
Yes,
It's accurate.
Well, the second part is, I think, do you want me to go outside and tell everyone else's story? I feel bad that everyone else is suffering on my behalf.
Hmm. Do you regret what you did?
That's a good question. Do I regret? I regret not hearing the end of this story.
Okay, well then get outside.
Okay.
And I will tell the rest of the folks here. So anyway, Camden got kidnapped, hogtied, and taken to the Heartlands oil fields and robbed and shot by a guy called 13 Black.
Mhm.
And I think he might have also got injured during this whole moonshiner debacle as well.
So Camden getting hurt left, right, and center out here.
So
Eh?
that's how his day was going.
Yeah. Senior Deputy Riley just thanked everybody on the tip line for dealing with that transport, so it must have been rough.
Oh,
Okay,
and
Pointer, you can come in now.
McAllister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're close to this whole Revenant ordeal
Aye.
that's been going on, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got an FAO on that as well, and I think I might need to pass along some things to someone else who's close to it. So if you want to talk about it at any point, let me know.
Sure, okay. Do you run into Senior Deputy Bright at all?
I have not. I haven't seen her.
Why the fuck is this a
Well,
report?
I added my response into it, into that file.
Why the fuck?
My response to it, so I've added that in. It should be.
What?
Yeah.
FAO
I
Malaga.
added something to the investigation file.
I'm
you as
deleting
well.
that whole
There's some
fucking
notes
report.
that were left on the door here. One for you and one for Bonnie Gray.
Fuck's sake, okay.
They were not threats. They were apologies.
No. Okay.
Actually, I have both of them. If you want them, I just transcribed them there. I can hand them to you if you like.
Yes, please.
Hello, Deputy Briggs.
Look at that badge. Look at it.
Where?
Look at that badge.
Deputy
Because on
Kiwi.
Kiwi's chest. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I have become a deputy.
You don't think it was an
Yeah,
excuse, do you?
You are no longer Cadet Kiwi. You are Deputy Kiwi. Congratulations. I am very proud of you.
How do you mean excuse?
Thank you. I think we're all about to get
To look at your
Yeah,
chest.
I'm also having trouble reading this paper.
Again? No.
I have done paperwork.
Oh, speaking of
I'm just trying to get rid of fucking evidence, man.
I still have your book. I realized
God.
earlier.
From archived reports?
Yeah, from arrests.
Yeah. I just did that the other day.
I'm going through doing more since there's fuck all doing, so might as well get it done now, right?
Yeah. Scrapped several hundred items.
Yes. Now, tell me, are you doing it manually or are you just getting rid of the whole evidence section?
I would suggest you pause your paperwork.
I would suggest you pause your paperwork. Oh, man. Oh man, it's back. What is going on, man? I killed the server again. Yep. Breaks the female Jones. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for. Oh my goodness. So many bless yous. Wow. I have been so thoroughly blessed. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. I have been blessed on this day. What the fuck was this box? What was in this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's my steering wheel box. Why is this here? What? I don't need this shit here. Alright. Oh my god, I can't type. Hey, stop hitting your head off things when you fall. Maybe it won't hurt as much.
Okay.
Back to the evidence. I feel like these pages keep increasing. Okay.
This feels uncomfortable.
Go shave
Oh,
it off.
We all surround Lynn. We are summoning him with our clipboards.
Also,
Secret shave it off.
here's even.
Pick up
oh,
his clipboard and he's right in my
shave
face.
it off.
Yeah, I put it down. I just see Lynn in the middle of all four.
Here's what's even worse. I did scrap a lot of those manually, but a lot of them were weapons that I had to inspect, and then basically I just kind of got into a rhythm and forgot that I could just scrap the whole section.
Yeah, just get rid of the whole section. That's what I've been doing. I've been going
Yeah,
through
yeah.
and just get rid of entire sections.
I remembered that the other day when I looked at doing it again, but like when it was just all evidence basically.
Mm-hmm. Or if it's all, yeah. I mean, before we were keeping weapons to return to civilians. If they were
Yeah, I
unetched
still
or
be doing
customized,
that,
I
it's
would just
just-
fucking get rid of the whole goddamn file.
Yeah, we ran out of space in Valentine when I was doing it the other day, so I just
Yeah, what do we start
Started
doing?
getting rid of 'em.
I guess we just start getting rid of them if the office is full, right?
I mean, you could go to another office, but yeah, that's what I was
I
doing.
just melt them down and put the funds into the cabinet for paying medics and replacing things and
Stipends.
stipends, exactly.
Also, Lynn, you know there is a quick way to like organize which files have evidence and whatnot, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
It doesn't help though when you're trying to avoid all the difficult files. That's
Yeah.
crap.
Thank you.
Of course. I apologize that I did not return it sooner.
No need to apologize.
But now you can do your own reports. Well, your own reports in the format, yes.
Yes. That is what I am doing right now.
Perfect. I will not interrupt you.
No, it is quite alright. Interrupt as much as you want.
Okay.
Has anybody seen the train conductor Gashade or Gayshade or I don't fucking know.
I think I've seen him, yeah.
Okay, there's a repeating shotgun that is labeled with his name, but it's an SCTA one.
He definitely sends tips. Like, he does run trains, I think, a couple times a week.
Okay, he needs to be telegrammed about this then. Damn it. Shooter at Butcher's Creek.
Oh. It looks like I was taken hostage by the hobos.
Making sure that's correct because that was not the case.
We know.
And it wasn't no.
Goodbye, cock.
Oh,
Unfortunately, she was unconscious in a different part of Valentine.
this file or this weapon is marked SCTA property.
But it's also labeled with his name, and he's a train conductor.
Is it Willow or Wallaby?
Right, I just mean like.
Weller.
What's the difference?
You think?
You think it matters?
Probably grabbed a new one by now.
Probably. He hasn't come back for it. We should still. It's like it's still $50, right?
Okay, well, can you go and apprehend them, please?
Is it?
They're claiming that.
Do they pay for their weapons?
No,
I'm
the
not
label.
apprehending them because I'm not
Oh.
100% on the situation. You are, so I need you to lead it.
I'm pretty sure
She
we
is
labeled
currently
it.
injured and cannot do so.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
more
fuck it then.
importantly,
This is
though,
his turn
there
to
was
get
a
shot.
misunderstanding.
Get rid of this shit
It's
then.
not a
Fuck it.
misunderstanding on account of
Okay,
the fact that
so-
one of them
Alright.
shot me, and was
Okay.
And
very
the other
clearly
dragged
running
me
off.
by my
Alright.
leg down the street.
Perfect. So let's all go out there. You two stand at the back, right? And we'll go apprehend them.
Willer, could you just go and get them into the office, please?
Sure.
Can
Need
you
more
just you
deputies.
assist him as well? Thank you.
Yeah.
On account of the fact that I am not to be on duty.
Yeah, we got it now. Thank you.
Hey, Sven. Fellas. Fellas, don't do this.
They're fleeing south, following Weller. Going left.
Going left.
Right, around the
Going
stairs.
right.
Careful here, careful here.
You gotta pull 6.
Give it up.
Right around the telegram station again.
Stop. Hands up. Stop the horse.
Went left. Another horse on our right. Watch out with the fence.
Alright, fella, last warning.
He's cutting back towards town. He doesn't want us to shoot. He goes,
Watch it here, man.
Stop.
give it up.
Hands up.
Off the horse.
Fucking slow horse, this.
Yeah, I bet. Come on.
This is the first time I've been cuffed. And arrested.
Oh, there you go.
That's amazing.
Do you know who the other one is out in the field senior Deputy Weller?
Probably his friend.
Don't know. Haven't seen him. Who are you talking about?
That is indeed his friend, Sven,
Yeah,
with a
he
mask
tried
on and a
to-
flat
he
cap.
tried to
Go
rob
chase
me
him.
off the house. Let's go.
Go get him.
Alright, he's heading northwest.
Heading towards the strawberry crossing.
Got eyes. He might head towards the. He might head towards tall trees, try to lose us with the wilderness. Keep good communication. Screw feet. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit! 3 riders coming in. Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department coming through. Head right. Heading off-road towards the logging camp. Watch it here. Careful, careful. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department, bud. Give it up. Stop running. You're making this worse for yourself.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop the house.
Went left.
Left up the hill. Straight ahead.
Stop the horse. Do not make us shoot your horse, man. It ain't worth it. Alright, that's not how this works, and you know that. Heading back towards Riggs. If you do not stop the horse, we will be forced to shoot. I'm firing a warning shot. Heading down the hill. Careful here. Alright. Open fire. Alright. That's enough. Yeah, open fire.
Straight down towards the Valentine Crossing.
My horse is tuckered. I need to rest.
Resting.
He might have gone left up the hill. I haven't seen him since I come down this way.
He was definitely hit. He got hit.
Oh yeah, I hit him for sure.
He's trying to hit his horse, but I think I might hit him as well.
Let's go to Wallace. Thank you so much, Scroofy, for the
His name is Sven, then?
yeah, for the 10 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate you. It's quite the timing.
Pointer's a little ways behind here.
All right, we'll wait for him to catch up. You're sure he went down, right?
Wolves? No, no idea.
I meant towards the river, not like down,
Yeah,
injured.
He did go down like past the little train bridge there that goes over top, and then I followed him down that way, and I lost sight of him like as soon as I went down that way as well. My horse kind of slowed down when I was underneath the pass.
Mhm.
Someone's running. Oh, no, never mind. Apologies.
Where's Pointer?
I'm saying things.
Oh, he's behind us. Okay.
He's he's coming around the left side of the bridge. There's a horse here. No, it's just people.
Hmm. Carry on to Valentine.
I don't really know those folks. I'm not sure if they're the type that stage a breakout or not.
They are. They did it already. Take it easy here, single file.
Single file.
We're all here.
I'm just feeding my horse. That makes me happy to hear, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad I was able to introduce you to something that you like. Thank you so much for the 10 subs, man. The 10 gifts. I genuinely, really, truly do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I will say I feel like it was well communicated. Just he had too much ground on us.
Out of the gate, yeah, we had a lot of catching up to do. My horse, I should have turned up there, whatever. I gave him a second chance after I said to open fire.
Yeah, he must have done something. He didn't seem real interested in stopping.
His whole situation here in Valentine. We're looking for a black horse with a fella that's wearing all black, blonde hair, behind slick back.
Anyone else hear him shout, I give it up just before it rolled off?
I didn't.
I heard him say that he didn't want to give it up. And he was also saying that he like didn't want to fight, didn't want to shoot, or didn't have a weapon or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think he shot us.
He did not. He didn't return fire. He did just flee. But what they're wanted for was shooting. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he could have definitely dismounted at any time.
Someone for town?
Sloan for town.
Let's check the tip line and regroup.
I'll quickly get some carrots and whatnot.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna need to send an update that we're here in Valentine. Lynn and Pointer, if you guys could head down there, send an update that we're here. Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
No worries.
Anything new?
No.
Could be anywhere by now.
Yeah.
I refill my canteen.
Terry, Gallagher, Danilin, and Pointer. There.
We did.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't the easiest train to get through, but yeah, it was good pursuit, I think.
It was.
Was it Sven? Was his name?
I think that's what Senior Deputy Weller was saying. It's
Yes,
either
Sven Holmstrom. I mean, he's the only one. I'm just going to be
Was the
getting
one
him
who-
fleeing and looting for it.
He's already got fleeing and looting on that, but I don't know, come yet. Also got assault with a deadly weapon. He threw a lasso at me. What would we count that as?
Wait, when?
Yeah, when we were going through Blackwater, he threw a lasso at me. Now, he didn't hit me with it, but he did throw it at me.
Obstruction of justice.
Obstruction of justice, okay.
Yeah, the willful interfering with the process of law or an investigation by threatening, harming, or impeding a witness or peace officer.
Like, we were on horseback. Is that not sort of slightly more dangerous?
It's extremely dangerous. That's
Yeah,
why
but
we
he-
don't use
he
ropes on
failed.
horseback.
Right, he didn't actually hit you with it.
I'm
So
giving
there's
obstruction of
some
justice, but instead of
consideration
50
for that.
days, I'm giving him 10 days, okay?
Understood.
These charges are pretty significant as is.
Yeah, he's racked up some serious time for one day.
Sven, S-V-E-N.
Yep, I got the report all done and dusted
it's-
already.
It's the two members of Bathhouse assault POs report.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Those are the ones that CW McAllister and Briggs are talking about.
Let's, I think I kind of want to make our way back down to Blackwater just in case they try to break it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very quiet for Valentine anyways.
Large
which is
group near
surprising.
McFarland. Rode past McFarland, spotted a large group, at least 6 loitering west of the ranch. Several broke off and seemed to try and chase when I was spotted.
Mm.
And that was Reading.
Alright, let's get to Blackwater.
Alright. I've got the door.
Thank you.
Send an update that we were returning. We'll all go down together. Pointer, if you could be the one to send it.
Will do.
We chased him all the way to the logging camp. Our horses started getting tired. We opened fire. He did not return fire, and we lost sight of him. I finished the report already. We're heading back to Blackwater in case they try to break it.
I checked Strawberry. I didn't see anyone there.
I'll send this tip.
We also just got a report of a group of 6 around McFarland's, looking all nefarious-like, so...
Is that what the tip said?
There's a group of 6, and they looked like they appeared to chase Redding when he had gone past, but was able to get away.
Do we want to mark ourselves responding on that and go pick up another deputy in Blackwater?
No, we'll head to Blackwater and we'll sort from there. I don't want to take the chance. They've already tried to break out people here in Valentine. I could see them trying it again, especially with the times they're looking at.
I think they were the ones that CW McAllister was saying were impeding with
Okay, good to
the
go.
transport.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's get going.
Picking it up.
Picking that up.
Alright, picking it up to a sprint.
Picking
it up.
Who'd you leave that fellow with, CW Weller? Was it the 3 that were in the office when we left?
Telegram.
Okay, because are they transporting him to Suzuka?
Going down left. Crossing the river.
Awesome.
Crossing.
And resting. Rider.
Rider coming.
Rider ahead.
Left.
Left.
I'm left.
On left. Oh, chef's kiss this fucking communication lens.
You should have seen us during that chase, man. It was beautiful.
That was great.
Those
That's
shutdowns
the type of
were
shit
good
we need. Even if
I felt like
when, you know, it was even just saying something as simple as going right. Like I know compass orientation.
Sharp left.
You know, even when we said it was wrapped around the stables and all that. And we're communicating with each other, not bashing into each other. That's what we need.
And the second chase, Weller, that you weren't a part of was very smooth as well, honestly.
That's right. Hopefully he's dumb enough to try and break his friend out.
I think he's dumb enough to go to Riggs, and I don't want to go past Riggs and see.
He may have been hit as well when we were.
Oh, he was definitely hit. We got 2 riders coming down the hill to us. He was certainly hit. Hello. No, there's 2. They pulled off to the side. Are they waiting for us? What?
Didn't recognize him.
That was Coiner and Ashton. Uzi.
You mean Amelie? Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
They tried to sell me Gorman rum earlier. I feel like there's already a surplus of Gorman rum in the crossing.
Somebody just kill something?
What'd you say, CW Michael?
I said, did somebody just kill something?
Yeah, I might have done. But obviously you didn't want to live that bad.
On left.
Going left.
Left.
Resting.
Resting. Slow down.
Resting. Resting.
Straight off road.
Stay straight.
This squad right now, fucking chef's kiss on callouts, man. This squad right now is chef's kiss. Watch out for the bushes and rocks. You'll see how I cut that guy off twice? I'm going to break off to telegrams if you guys want to carry on to the office.
Myself, Lennon Pointer, head to the office. Malaga, you pick the neighbor.
Nope. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy, sir.
Hello.
I saw a large group near McFarland's as I rode back to Blackwater.
Yeah, we saw the tip about it. We've got a lot of people here. We'll sort that out. We'll see. We'll see about it. Hello. I fucking can't with Dakota, man. There's our what the fuck Dakota. I have so many questions. Alright, I'll regroup here. Sorry.
Maple, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
I need to speak with the sheriff. Can you see if Hurst's still in there?
I'll take a look. I ain't seen hers today, though. It's a party in here. Yeah.
It's not pretty bold as it
Where?
ain't in.
What? I said, oh.
Asking if she can serve her time here. She's looking at 30 days served, so we're looking at about 55 days left. I know it's a violent crime, but
Once you're out of Sisika, for
So
your
why do you have
memory
to
loss.
ask her to ask
She's already getting heavy reductions. Either she can serve more time here
I mean,
at a longer length, or she can go to Sisika and she gets these reductions. She doesn't get both. You know, this ain't a
Understood.
charity.
Fucking
No,
fair,
I-
man.
And this
Fair
is still
shit.
attempted murder.
Although
So
several
personally,
fucked
I
them,
still would
so
prefer
not
to
sure
send her
what
to
to do.
Sisika, but I can give her that choice.
Alright, will do. Thank you.
Sheriff?
Hey, Sheriff.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
Just real quick,
Okay, I'm gonna
I need to
this
borrow
way.
Hurst. I need to borrow Hurst. You need to remove
Yep.
McAllister from this fella right here. She has a heavy evident bias as to regarding his charges.
I don't know. I don't need to ask
Okay.
you about.
She
What
was just
is-
saying that she's going to put on harassment because his assumptions are making her uncomfortable.
And from my point of view, that makes everybody here.
Okay.
She was
Is-
she was shot. Her and Briggs were both attacked by two fellas in Valentine.
Is Briggs the woman with the red rifle back there?
White hair. No, the one to my right. One sitting in the chair. They're both injured. McAllister, yeah, will
Okay, who
evidently
has
have
the
a
red-
bias in whatever charges.
Who has the red rifle then?
That's, Kiwi.
Kiwi, newest
Okay.
deputy.
Got it.
So I would
okay.
suggest getting her and maybe Malaga or Pointer.
I think
on
her
it.
and Pointer could probably sort it out.
Yeah, her and Pointer.
Yeah.
Or Lynn
let's-
even. He's pretty fair, but yeah. I'm
Hey, Lynn.
obviously not going to say nothing to McAllister.
I like Lynn.
But
I
she
think I'm
will
here for a second.
evidently have a bias in however this
Okay.
is resulting,
Um,
unfortunately.
I'm gonna ask if you can help work with McAllister in just a second and kind of take over for what she's doing. But give me just a moment to call over. If that's all right.
Okay. Yeah.
Would you like me to go and grab you a shovel as well?
Poor Hearst, man. Right? Fucking, she just wakes up and she is just swarmed.
You get that right, Mabel?
I get that call?
I will arrange
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I wasn't being an asshole.
No, yeah, no, for sure. If that's no. Yep.
But it's like when we have other deputies around when the charges are pretty well there, the last thing we need is someone getting agitated.
Mm-hmm.
And I know everyone's been really stressed lately. So it's something we gotta work on. We gotta boost morale, alright?
No, I was more implying
I
that.
thought that scavenger hunt did fucking wonders.
Yeah, but I mean just in general. Like our tone, the way we approach things, everything like that. And you're real good for it. That's one of your strengths.
Really?
Being dangerously optimistic.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
Peace officers.
Alright, and recently, since we became seniors, I feel like both you and myself have become jaded in a way.
Really?
Not like heavily jaded, but like there are a few times things are so much simpler when we're just run-of-the-mill deputies being told what to do and who to shoot.
I'll be honest, Weller, I feel like, I mean, the only thing that's changed for me is actually getting the rank of senior, because I've had people, before I got senior, I had people for 3 months referring to me as a senior.
I mean, join the club, fella.
Yeah, exactly.
But now it's a lot more like responsibility and such, which
Yeah.
is shit because I don't want it. But here we are.
I mean, it don't feel too much different to me, honestly.
Yeah, well, trust me, I can see how the newer deputies are different from us.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
So that's something we need to, adapt with. Is when we get deputies who aren't the same. I mean, when we came into the department, like I said, everything was. I used to tell stories about how I used to be pleased to be in a gunfight. Gave me a little bit of a kick.
Mhm.
Nowadays, we ain't getting in so many gunfights. We're preparing other folk to go into gunfights, which is a whole different story.
Oh, yeah. Hurst.
Especially because we've got a whole bunch of fucking children.
Just real quick, I just wanted to let you know Redding is outside, and he said he's looking to speak to a sheriff.
Okay. I'll go out there and deal with that then. Is there anything you need to talk about before I do that?
Nope, that was all I had to bring to you.
Okay.
Sheriff, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Unless Redding requested, do you mind if I be there for what he's had to say? Because he's been relating to me quite a bit in terms of. Everyone knows that I'm quite an emotionally charged filler at the best and both worst at
Then
times.
I got an assault charge and fleeing charge, and yeah. And
do we have
apparently I
enough
shot
deputies
the
here?
deputy.
Yeah,
Covering
we
this?
definitely do. We need to start splitting up.
Alright, I'll head to Rhodes then. I'll meet up. I'll go
I didn't do it.
meet up with Huxley.
I
If
don't
that's
know.
okay.
Yeah, for
I
sure. Go
didn't
for it.
see who
Yes, we need to split up. Go
Alright.
for it. 100%.
Okay.
Take somebody with
Take
you if
care.
you'd like.
Well, Mark is responding.
You want to take somebody
Boyd,
with
wanna
you?
Come with me to Rhodes, or
But
wanna
I
stay
think there will be
I
6
did-
there because
Rabbit, Cleo. Yeah, there's going to be a lot in roads. Yeah, we actually need to send some to Valentine, I think.
Well, I'm happy to go back to Valentine.
Yeah, apparently.
Well, if you go to Rose, then there'll be 6.
It's Huxley. Well, hold on, because read the tips carefully here.
Name I know is Lenny.
We have
Ugly.
Waldy, Chase Bay, Saint Denis, Forster, Davis, and Huxley are in roads, and then we have
I met this fella
Rabbit,
anyway.
Cleo, Rip, and Zoe responding on top of that.
I don't know.
Okay.
So we're gonna have 7 in roads.
Swedish bloke.
No, he's
I
not
guess.
dead.
That's including if I go. And if
You
I
go
come
as
back,
8.
Make it 8 or 7.
You go as 8.
Okay, yeah, then there's too much.
Possibly. Can I ask why you're looking for him?
I got to talk
Hmm.
to him.
Can you, Terry, and Pointer? I know Valentine is shit, but can the two of you go to Valentine, please?
Yeah, no worries.
I might come
Stay
along
safe.
with you just to split up.
Harassment in one way.
Alright.
No. I mean,
We'll send an
it's
update.
big, it's long, and there's a bunch of different cities. We don't know everybody know each other. No, that's Iceland. Everybody.
Yeah, something along those lines. That's
Yeah,
right.
if that ain't the reason you're looking for.
I'm very sorry.
What is
gentlemen.
what is this? A clown car? How many people are in there?
Quite a few. It's a busy day.
Big office.
Okay, you tell Cash that I was around, looking for him.
Yeah, I do. Take care of yourself.
We need to split up, man. A wild Jack Kettleman, yeah, it just appears.
I can send the tip we're leaving.
Please, thank you. There's a storm coming.
The dark one.
Mm-hmm. While he sends that tip, I'm gonna grab water.
Understood.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Don't wanna go too quick. We've got a storm. Yep, let's go.
So, we got a group of 6 out west, and another and Wallaby kid going up north right now. Do you think they were the same group that Redding saw?
I do not believe this is the same group. Wallaby chased Huxley down out in Saint Denis. Redding's group was hanging around McFarland's. I mean, it's not impossible in the time frame, but I find it highly unlikely.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, we have fucking everyone and their mothers down in Blackwater again.
Yeah, it's goddamn mess down there. Good to get out of there.
And, you know, even though I'm stationed in Strawberry and out west, and this is sort of my spot. Who's that? Is that Jack?
He ain't wearing no shoes.
This is Weller.
It does look like Weller without shoes. Who the fuck is that?
Like Weller's cousin, if his cousin had no job.
I don't give a fuck anymore. Let's go. I don't recognize him, then he can have a good day. If I don't recognize them, then they're likely not wanted for enough.
Yeah.
But no, I feel like these last few days we've had a lot of people congregating in Blackwater. We have not been splitting up. We've had incidences in other towns where we still had many people in Blackwater just staying there and not splitting and starting to get a little frustrating.
Yeah, and essentially there's also a town ban there for a lot of people, and the criminals are going there deliberately to make a statement against the ban, which draws more attention there, I find.
Yeah.
The Quills and all them and CD.
A big thing as well is that even though we can respond to situations in towns with more than just our 6 normal, does not mean that we always need to. Going left.
Yeah, I get that.
We have other parts of the crossing to take care of. And we have other work that we need to do. I'm gonna go straight off-road.
Straight off road.
Cheeky little shortcut there.
But yeah, from the sounds of it, Wallaby is not staying in one place for too long. He's bouncing all around the crossing, and we're just behind him.
Mm-hmm.
It's a game like it feels like cat and mouse right now. On left.
Sorry, I forgot to call that one out. I'm gonna be going left again uphill.
On left uphill.
My toe. As much as I hate this fucking town, we still need to cover it.
I don't think
Part
you
of
need
the
a
job.
second hit.
Dapper! Long time no see! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been well. Hope you're doing good.
I was choosing my assignments. I had criteria. Number one was not Valentine.
When I first joined the department, and I got my badge, I stationed myself in Valentine, still for town. I'm very good, Dapper. I'm very good.
You know, I still haven't been stationed yet. I have to catch
Really?
a sheriff, but they're always so busy.
There's no one in Valentine. That is a good thing. Very
You
good
know
thing.
what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Some peace and quiet.
You wouldn't think that it's Valentine where you get it.
Okay, let's check the tip line.
Knock ourselves as well off on the tip that we sent in.
Cadet.
Audrey Sand. Is
there a relation
Is
there?
this a relation to Mitch Sand? Are we
Maybe.
gonna have now? Do we have 2 Winters and 2 Sands and 2 McAllisters? How many fucking double ups? I swear to God.
There's only one Richard Porter.
There's only 1 Maple.
Well, there was 2 Malagas, but
Oh, that's kind of grim. Okay. Okay.
What sheriffs are about right now? Well, we have rabbits out doing that thing, but I don't know. Either Harris could do it. The problem of being a sheriff in an office.
Yeah, I felt bad for Hurst.
There's no shortage of people coming up and
Hurst.
saying, "Can I have a quick word?"
I feel like Hurst is constantly getting swamped, and I feel bad for her.
I do as well. It's
She's
sadly
like
just
she's stressed.
sadly it's just kind of what happens when you're one of the only sheriffs around frequently.
Yeah.
At least as frequently as she is at these times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they could use maybe 1 or 2 more sheriffs just to balance it out a bit.
Yeah. Definitely.
Balance the workload.
Surprised that I'm the only senior deputy on duty right now. I mean, Weller is around as well. That's always rip, but neither of them are clocked on.
I think when that storm rolled through, it messed the paperwork up a bit. Maybe folk haven't corrected it yet.
Perhaps.
Okay, it is actually getting quite late for myself, so I think I will clock off there.
All right.
And leave Valentine in your very capable hands.
Good stuff today, and I hope to see you again.
You too, Malik. It was nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
You both take care. Good to see you, Mabel, too.
You as well. Wait, Sven? Sven was the one we caught, not the other one.
Yeah, we talked about that on Blackwater. Sorry.
Did that get sorted?
I think it was being left. for
Oh,
you to
Lenny.
sort.
Lenny is the other man.
Oh yeah, Pointer.
Yeah,
Are you going to bed right away? Are you able to send a telegram that Maple and I are here, or can
I'll
you go to
send
bed
a
right
telegram.
away?
That's not a problem.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Well, there's enough deputies to respond to this tip. A tip just came through from Alish saying need a doctor ASAP. At Blackwater Saloon have a man who stopped breathing. And there's enough to respond to that, I think. I'm gonna get in my head for just a minute.
Yeah, take your time. Alias Lenny, yeah. Yeah, I think this is him. I think this is him. All right. Well, I guess we get Valentine to ourselves yet again. So no one else wants to cover the quiet towns. Everybody wants to be in the action. Mm. This is. Oh, hey, thanks for the hydrate, Urza. We're gonna go to the bank and get hit by a wagon at the same time, I guess. Looks somewhat sad. Hello. Sometimes I do it and the guy is like, thanks, drink a can of beer like 4 hours ago. I ain't counting. God damn it.
I'm just traveling around there. I run a taxi service here. I'm looking where the people are.
Hey, Terry, I think that fellow was here again.
Okay, I'm coming out.
He might be long gone now, but he fled down this way.
Where'd you see him?
Ain't that him? In the telegram office. Ain't that him?
Oh, I can't tell. It looks like similar clothing, but
Black.
I
This is
I
his
don't know
horse
for
too,
sure.
eh? This is his horse right here. This black horse.
I think it was, yeah.
All he had to do was take off his flat cap. His blonde hair. Let's wait for him.
Okay.
As soon as he saw me, he fucking bolted down here.
Hmm.
Surprised he didn't keep running though. If it isn't, that's the only thing.
So what's the go? We'll push him for questioning and see how he reacts.
Yeah, I'd like to question him. I'll ask him what his name is, what he's doing, all the usual.
Alright.
We'll try and grill him a bit. We gotta get a look at him, get a good look at his eyes. We're looking for blue eyes, blonde hair.
He's dressed very similarly. He had the dark coat matches, the horse matches.
Yeah, it all
His behaviour's
matches.
odd.
I wonder if he has a hat.
Can ask him to put it on if he has it.
Let's see, maybe we'll try and push him.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he did also have a rifle on his back, but he didn't use it. Taking his sweet fucking time.
I've got my eye on him. I'm gonna, yeah, if he runs for it. Have you got eyes on him from here, from where you are?
Kinda, yeah. Let me...
Yeah, I've got to just.
Hey there, fella. Sands Cross Sheriff's Department.
Hey, g'day, mate.
What's your name there, bud?
My name is Varric.
Varric. Oh, are you Varric Gunn?
That's me, yeah.
Okay. Where are you coming from, Varric?
I just woke up, actually.
You just woke up. Okay. Alright. You just happened to actually match the description of somebody else we were looking for almost to a T. But, yeah, if that's the case, then, have a good day. Alright, Varric?
Alright.
Take care.
What are the chances of that? Like, he matches to a fucking T.
Now, I have heard of Varric.
Yeah.
From the Grace gang, correct?
Yep.
I've been following that case pretty heavily. Yeah.
Sorry.
They're associated with someone who's, yeah, the Revenant, all that Revenant crap.
Yeah. They're after and they tried to kill him. There's a number of people in the saloon now. Take a look in here, see what's going on before we go over there. Man bleeding out at Emerald Station, urgent help needed. Alright, well that's us, bud.
Alright. Oh, should I get the door?
It's closed, I got it. Honestly, I didn't look.
If that was from Valentine, then Varric is looking a little bit...
Even more suspicious.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look when we get back.
And he was just dressed in the typical all black attire, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Raises my eyebrow a bit, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
You did say he just woke up.
Mm.
Ryder?
Right up.
He was standing, when I did see him, he was standing fairly... Ryder on the left?
Northeast.
That's a deer. Not a person. Wait, that's... Yeah, it's a deer, not a person. Resting.
Resting.
Let's just stay on alert in case there's other people out here trying to pull people out.
Okay.
We'll also have to try. We'll have to Jeff the scene if we get an opportunity to do so after we get this person and they get them to
Well,
help.
I just carried on my horse, so I guess I'm glad I do now.
Yeah, every horse I have has a Jeff and a document folder with shots left.
Shots? Coming from the north
Let's
side. I think.
prioritize the injured.
Okay. There's a hitched horse at the wheat fields. A white hitched horse wheat fields.
What the fuck's going on out here?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
What the fuck? There's another horse here. Oh, that's a mule. Never mind. Alright, gun out. Just in case. 3 people on the left?
3 people on the left. 3 people on the left. You see him?
That's Taipan? What the fuck is going on? Here.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's
Yeah,
Department.
he's here. Messed up.
Christ.
Okay, keep your eyes up for me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
What that done to him?
They fucking tortured him. Cut off his nose, took a tooth, and burnt him.
Fucking hell. Okay, I got eyes on the hills. I don't see much.
Send a telegram to medical immediately.
To tell them to go where?
Valentine. There's nothing more I can fucking do for him right now. We gotta get him to the doctor. Make sure it's urgent. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy?
So he's burnt and unconscious?
Burnt and tortured and unconscious. Electrical burns.
Alright, I've sent it to the medics.
Alright, let's go. Double time. We'll need to Jeff this area when we get him back. We'll need to question them over there. It's Taipan. See if they saw anything.
Alright.
Jake from State Farm. Thank you for the follow, Jake from State Farm. Who the fuck is this? Is this Revenant? Resting.
Resting.
Hey man, might be murder. This guy might die. They tortures the fuck out of this guy. Yeah. Juicy, what the fuck? Hey, Jake from State Farm, you wearing khakis? Picking it up. Who the hell is this? The Annesburg fucking Annesburg. We need to go to Annesburg. We need to go to the lab after this. Fuck, we gotta go everywhere, man.
What was that?
We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to Jeff Emerald. We need to go up to the lab at Annesburg and Jeff that as well. Where else is gonna get electrocuted?
Okay.
Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. God, these doors locked now. I'm not gonna put them on the table in case the doctor shows up.
Christ almighty.
Do we have any medical on duty right now?
Let me check.
We do.
How long we give them for the doctors to get here?
We'll give them a good bit. Oh, son of a bitch.
What is it?
It's Revenant. This puts Varric in even more lead. Check where that telegram came from, please.
Yeah, we'll do.
Bro! What is going on in chat right now?
Came from Emerald.
It couldn't have been him then.
Hmm.
What the fuck? We need to check a few places. But we need to wait for medical to get here. Do me a favor, set the report up. This is Revenant, right?
Okay.
At the moment, it'll be torture. We may up it to attempted
Revenant
murder, but
torture.
it's gonna be torture at the very least.
I'll just put that under an incident report.
At the time, for the time being, until we can get more information on it, yeah, it'll be an incident report. Tooth, 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 tooth. Who would take a tooth? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna call for a couple additionals. We need to get some scenes looked at. The local doctors are stabilizing him until medical can arrive.
All right. I'm just gonna write up this report.
Yep. All right. Maple. Fuck. Writing report. Um. Revenant. Rev. And. All right. Are we talking about insurance right now? is that what the chat is right now? Progressive is A, and State Farm is garbage. Just get paid buckets to promote that. Jesus Christ. Jake from State Farm. Is medical here?
Alright, I've got... What was that?
Is medical here?
No, not yet.
Anything interesting? Yeah, Revenant Right has
I
been
got
tortured.
the report up. I haven't added in any charges yet, unless there's some you want me to add already.
No. Dead End Gang hunting party in Annisburg. Rabbit, Cleo, Zoe, Lucille, Forster, and Huxley all in Annisburg. I hope some of them go out to the lab.
I'll just go check to make sure he's staying.
You watched that happen. What the fuck? Huh? Man, Concerned citizen injured and alone in the Great Plains. Easier alone in Emerald Ranch. Now, well, Zip with Soup saying he watched it happen, I think I know exactly who is involved now. But obviously Maple doesn't know. Why is that? Because I know who you watch, Soup. Because you talk about it all the time. Alright. I know all, man. I know fucking everything! Revenant. Yes, I am the one always in your window. It's Tommy Two Snakes. See, that guarantees me now. It guarantees my suspicion. Oh my goodness. I need you guys to, like, not. Seriously. I need you guys to not torture. I know it wasn't actually fucking Tommy Two Snakes, but when you say Tommy Two Snakes did it, that tells me exactly who the fuck it was. And I'd really appreciate it if that's not the fucking case, guys, please. Because you guys know that it wasn't actually him, but it's the fucking running meme, man. With every... It's violent. We can't quite pin anything other than torture on it right now. But yeah, I need you guys to not say stuff like that, even though it doesn't tell me exactly. That information in and of itself tells me exactly who it is. And I really appreciate it if that's not the case. Because it makes things a lot more difficult for me, because now I need to constantly remember that Maple does not know this shit. Maple and Malaga received a tip coming from Emerald Station that a man needed medical help and was at Emerald Station. Upon arriving, we found Revenant Red at the telegram station. He was missing a tooth and his nose was cut off. He had electric burns, unconscious. Revenant was brought to Valentine for medical. At this time, we have no leads. That's literally all we have. That is everything we have on this case. All right. That's we still waiting for medical? That guy again. Hey Zilnar, what's up, bud? I wanted to check if medical was responding. That's what I needed to do. Jumping Jack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Really, man? Seriously?
Any sign of medical?
No.
Or anyone
Nobody's marked
responded
as
yet?
responding either. How's he doing back here? The locals taking care of him?
I think so. I've just been watching.
I don't know where the fuck, I don't know where medical is or why they have not responded yet.
There's 2 on duty.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if they're in the middle of something somewhere right now.
Could possibly. There was that thing that happened in Blackwater. Someone who couldn't
Yeah, there's 2 medics on duty right now.
couldn't breathe.
I'm gonna revive him.
Responding to that.
Yeah, he did get it rough. We're gonna get him comfortable. I'll make sure the local doctors make him at least comfortable here.
Yeah.
While they treat him. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen. He looks like he has been wrapped like a fucking mummy.
Jesus.
Honestly,
It
makes me,
ain't no
makes me want
secret.
to pay my
A lot
doctor
of
more.
people. Enough. This guy.
Yeah, I mean, he managed to make a lot of enemies very quickly.
That's the thing. It's hard to narrow down because it's a matter of who is pissed off, and that's a lot of people.
Yeah. And we have no leads right now, not until he's awake.
Yeah.
If only Luz was here, man. It'd be fucking great. Yeah, he got tortured. You coming too? Only someone didn't break her heart. Sorry. Take it easy. Take it easy there, bud.
This ain't Emerald Station.
No, it ain't. We're in Valentine. Got a local doctor's treating you. You've been fucked up pretty bad now, bud.
Oh, I'm well aware of what they did to me.
Is that right? And who is they?
3 fellas. They found me when I was knocked out from a cougar attack north of Angeburg. There was a fella by the name of Lenny, wearing himself a safari hat. There was a fella by the name of Alvin, but they kept trying to call him Bruce after they fucked up and called him Alvin for quite some time. And then there was a fella with a funny voice who kept calling himself Tommy Two Snakes, but I would venture a large sum of money that was not his name.
Oh my god. Now, why the fuck did this group take you? That
I
literally
apparently fucked up an acquaintance of theirs. He kept saying it was business, but it seemed very personal.
That's a Wallaby, Alvin. I don't know who Lenny is.
I mean, in my mind, this is either probably. Well, I'm going through the list of folks in my mind. Handsome Hank?
No.
Probably not. Ranger Jackson? Definitely not.
No.
Sheila O'Kelly? If this was about her again, that would make group number 4 that's tried to fuck me up over that situation. If this is about Bonnie Gray,
Bonnie Gray.
I don't know. Whoever this group was, they know Charles Morgan pretty well because he told them about a gun of mine that I got from Cade Cross.
That isolates
number
it.
4 on my list of folk.
That finalized it.
Mm-hmm. No.
But I did not do anything to Mr. Cross. So, I mean, other than a bit of theatrics.
Right. I understand what you've been through an ordeal, but I'm gonna need you to think real hard about those three individuals. Did they have any discernible accents that you can recall?
I already know who it is.
Alvin sounds like a goddamn fucking dumbass. Lenny sounds like a pretty smart fella. He was the one, Mr. Quote Unquote Two Snakes was trying to get Lenny to cut off my nose. He seemed like the one with the most medical knowledge, but he was too afraid to cut off my nose, so Alvin had to do it and kind of did a fuck up job of it. And then Mr. Two Snakes, I don't know what the fuck his accent was trying to do, if it was Australian or English, I couldn't fucking tell you.
Very high pitched. Very high pitched.
No, it was a little more low pitched.
Peach.
Like he was trying to be real manly about it.
Hey, Liv.
Hattie.
Any
All I
signs of
heard was
medical,
peach.
Maisie?
They're dealing with a Blackwater situation at the moment.
I figured. All of them?
There's only 2 that was there. Are there more medical people?
There's 2 on duty. I guess they're both dealing with Blackwater.
Yeah. There's 3 on duty.
Oh, well, there was 2 last I saw.
I'm pretty sure all of those were in Blackwater, but you guys did send a tip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I had local doctors treating them because they weren't showing. At least stabilizing them.
How you doing, Mr. Rat?
Hey man, Spoofy, that's your call to make.
love,
If only
I
Liz was here, you
probably
chose to
seen
go to
better
Guarma.
days.
I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah.
Oh, they sent
Sorry.
1,000 volts through my body a few times. Took a few pulls of that magic lever at the laboratory to finally
If only.
put me down. They kicked me quite profusely a number of times when they did not like the way I spoke.
Not
They
that I'm aware
robbed
of.
me of all of my guns, which they commented was extensive.
How many guns do you have? Or what?
I had a freshly purchased bolt action. I had a very near and dear to my heart Litchfield. It was pretty much all black. I had a
expensive robbery, man.
Schofield revolver.
That's
That
expensive
was pretty,
robbery.
stock. Not much had been done to it. The rifles do have my telegram on them. One is called the Georgia Lee, and the other one's called my Melissa. Both have sentimental value, but the Litchfield is more important to me. Do you mind if I try to move to that bed? I know when
Yeah, go ahead. You can use some help.
I'll help you out, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
So, Wallaby did this.
By the sounds of it, yeah.
They told him, or they openly did it to him, or were
No, they
hiding
tried.
or
They tried to use disguises and whatnot, but they fucked up and called out Alvin's name. They said they were Tommy Two Snakes, and in the past I've had Wallaby as well as Goldie, as well as other members of the group attempt to pass their crimes off as Tommy Two Snakes.
Yeah. Right.
And tie him in. So, I'm just not sure who this third one is, who Lenny could be. Could be... Oh, Scout! Leonard Scout.
Hmm.
I'm going to put a wanted for questioning on Scout.
Okay. So there were only 3 of them at the scene.
Actually, you know what? It's probably actually not even wanted for questioning. It's a wanted for Lenny. There was only 3 of them, yeah.
We gonna Jeff the area?
Yeah, I would like to do that. I'd like to Jeff both Emerald as well as the lab. Let's see what we can find.
Okay.
His nose was cut off?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. What was there a reason they did this to Revenant specifically? They have something against him?
I'm not entirely sure. It seems a little odd. They said they hurt somebody that was associated with them. That Revenant hurt somebody associated with them.
Huh. Does he know that they're DG?
I don't believe so.
Revenant know?
I don't believe so.
So you just pieced it together yourself?
Yeah. Well, he called out. He said that the name Alvin was spoken. And the rest of all the details, I pieced it together.
Ready. No, yeah.
The fella in the bed. He's been treated by local doctors for the most part, but he could probably still use a lookup by you.
Okay.
Are you writing his statement
Yep,
at all?
I'm writing it right now.
Oh, okay, right, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm not rushing you or anything. I just, I just wanted to read up so I know what's happening. Did he say anything specific, like before they took him?
That it was just business. That he had hurt one of their own, I guess, or hurt an associate of theirs, and it was revenge, I guess. They robbed him as well.
Now, I don't have any prior knowledge of this Tommy. Well, I've heard of him, but would he announce him? Would he announce his actual name? Is he the type to announce his actual name to someone?
Tommy? Two Snakes?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah, but the group outlined here, Alvin being named, he is part of the Dead End Gang. Scout is part of the Dead End Gang. And the name Lenny, a nickname for Leonard, and Scout's real name is Leonard Scout. And in my history with dealing with the gang, Wallaby has tried to throw Tommy Two Snakes under the wagon multiple times, and try and get him accused for a lot of his crimes. You know what? Actually, this is going to be a heftier one. I think I'm going to bump this up to 450 because that's a Litchfield and a Bolt each. Litchfield, Bolt, and a Schofield. Now, Litchfield, Bolt, and a Schofield is what, 6, 7, 8, 9? That's like $1,000 between them. There's a file on it.
Oh, do you want me to look at the weapons thing?
If you could, just
can
to
look
get
for
some
you.
confirmation so I can ballpark as to what to charge this lot.
Yep. Yep. Sorry, I need to sneeze.
No worries. Bless you.
They get, what was I looking at again? Fuck me.
Weapon price list.
I know, I'm trying to look for it.
Directory.
Not in the directory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
general
I'm looking
practices
at
and
the-
procedures.
Okay, they put it under there. Okay. Weapon prices. You wanted a Litchfield at 400, a Bolt at 600.
Can I send a tip to the medic line and request Dr. Smith to come over here?
I can do that.
Thank you, Terry.
What else did you need?
A Schofield, so that's $1,160.
Schofield, 160. Yeah, 1,160.
Alright, I'm giving up 500 each for this then.
Anything else that they took from him, like money or stuff?
Not that I'm aware of, just those guns.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Is it actually Schofield? Because I call it Schofield.
I honestly don't know. I've always called it a Schofield. But it
You're
might
so
it
weird.
might be a Schofield. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're so weird.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? This
Nothing,
is
'cause you
his
call it
total.
a Schofield,
This is his
so
total.
You're so weird.
Show you a lot his total.
Jesus Christ, I'm dying here.
It sounds like it. You need like a doctor.
It's dusty in here. An elephant gun goes for 800. I doubt that. I heard it was like going for thousands.
That is his time right now. That is Wallaby's
These
time
weapon
right now.
prices are
That is Wallaby's time right now. He's looking at 2,600 days. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit. Also, hi Kay, how you doing? Holy fuck.
So I was looking through Tommy's stuff. It doesn't look like he's been active at all.
He's not been. That's why I'm almost certain it is not actually him.
Okay.
Plus, Scout used to actually ride with Tommy Two Snakes, and then Tommy just kind of abandoned him. So even more reason to try and frame him.
I see.
The only other one it could be aside from Scout would be Edwin, but it's too coincidental that Scout rides with them and the nickname Lenny being used and Scout's name being Leonard. It's
Leonard.
It's
Yeah.
too much clear cut and dry for me.
Well, wanted for questioning sounds better. Right? Or did you put him
I
as
put him
wanted?
for wanted because it seems cut and dry to
Okay.
me.
Okay, fair enough. It's up to you. Your call.
I was brought to Valentine for medical. Revenant. Amesburg. Tortured. Evening strikes times in the lab in Brandywine. Cutting off Revenant's nose.
That door just opened on its own. There's a ghost in here.
Yep.
Haunted Valentine. I don't like this at all.
Seen that door open a few times now.
Stop. Terry, you're scaring me.
What you munching on?
What?
You want food?
Nope.
Pass me some snacks. I could use a snack right now.
I don't know
got
what
chocolate?
you're talking about. I ain't got no
Is
snacks.
it chocolate?
I ain't got no snacks, okay? Oh my god, it just closed. Okay, I don't want to be in this room anymore, please. Can we? Oh my god, it opened.
Are you
again.
afraid of ghosts, love?
Yes?
Really?
Why wouldn't are you not? Do you know how many ghosts are out west? Those things are scary. They're more demonic.
I've been chasing
then-
ghosts all day.
Yeah, well, think about a Valentinian ghost. Think about that,
Probably
Terry.
the worst kind of ghost.
Exactly.
Drops shit everywhere. And just whisks off into the forest.
No, they'll start climbing rooftops.
Um. Leonard.
What are we doing again? I don't
I'm
even know
writing.
what
I
I'm
am
looking at.
detailing the fuck out of this report. Scout's name being Leonard. Scout.
I will check the tip line, make sure the crossing ain't on fire. Okay, I'll be back.
Till
Alright.
to
I'll come with you to make sure you
Alright.
don't get robbed.
else alongside
Let's go back.
Scout being a part of the bidding gang now.
I've left this door not locking. God, I'm looking.
You got it. You got it.
Howdy, Maple.
Hello, patients on the bed in the back.
Oh, jeez. Again?
They found him.
Fuck.
But he's awake.
No, it's not your fault. God damn it.
Um,
Do you not have enough with you?
Revenant outlined the group had wanted him due to.
Alright.
I requested you specifically because he has missing teeth and his nose was removed.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus.
It was a lot of conversations in a very short period of time. All right, done deal.
Okay, all right.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thanks, Maple.
Lots of dialogue. Lots of dialogue. This is another one of those cases where, like, if it's not me and like I don't have, if it's not me and I don't have the history with the group and know these sorts of things.
It's my favorite deputy.
God, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Why you just follow me around?
I'm following you
Hey,
around. First of all, you
there's
came up
a
on me
party
when I was
that's-
riding out.
Come here,
So
Maple.
now following Maple.
Maple,
Ma-
come here.
Maple, which
I'm
one of the
inside.
horses is yours, by the way?
Have a look at the stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
The Huxley, I mean the party. Yeah, there's a party going out to Emerald. We could tell them we'll Jeff the one up in Ansburg since they're in Emerald.
Unless they already.
Rabbit, Davis, Huxley, Zoe, and
Jeff
Forster will go
Dennisburg.
to Emerald. I don't think they did. I mean, if they're out there already, I'd like for them to just carry on. We can head up there though. I feel like we're gonna
Who's
find.
that guy?
You know,
Who's that guy?
it's
Binocular.
fucking. He's a bell. He's wait across the way.
The other guy. The other guy, right in front of me.
What's
Yeah,
wrong with
dude.
being a
Yeah.
bell?
What do you mean? What's wrong with being a bell?
What's wrong with
The
being a
hell's it?
bell?
They're like the criminals. Actively. Is there,
Did you see?
What's wrong with the name Bell, eh?
That's Julian.
There's two of them. The hell?
Julian.
Who's the one on the left?
from
Julian Charleston.
The lady.
Who's the woman? Whatever. Let's go to Annisburg.
Okay. Let's go.
We got a telegram, Davis. VW774.
VW774. VW774. Blah, 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 blah.
We're not going on a hunt. We're going for evidence collection. VW77. Volkswagen 774. It's one of those things that makes having an old school deputy a good thing, yeah. Maple's got the history with him, man. He remembers all these things. Party heading out to find him? They're not heading out to find him, though. Jesus Christ, that local tried to kill me. VW774. Hello. What the fuck? Fucking Dakota. All right, let's head up there.
All right, let's go.
The leg gang.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Want some, whatever it is.
You want some crackers?
Cracker? Yeah, crackers and cheese.
I could go for a steak right now. Mushroom sauce.
Man, why are you making me hungry? Why I gotta do that?
Imagine imagine a fucking well-seasoned steak.
I'm riding up ahead. I'm leaving.
Glazed in butter with mushroom.
You motherfucker. You are an asshole.
Cooked in like lots of salt and pepper. glazed in
There's
butter.
no need to rush. We'll find. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck?
She wants to take lead.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat here.
Don't eat and ride. It's dangerous. No, we're gonna take it easy. We're not gonna run it a sprint. We're not gonna run it a sprint up there. Polly, want a cracker?
Y'all not see that lightning?
I did. Though it was all the way out near Annisburg, though, right?
Is that an ominous sign? Because I'm pretty scared. Maybe we shouldn't go there.
No, we're definitely going there now.
I'm superstitious.
I can tell you're afraid of ghosts.
What?
Already had to do a steak
What's
out
wrong
of
with being
Annisburg
afraid
yesterday.
of ghosts?
Nothing. But at the end of the day, we're not in too much of a rush, so we'll take our time. We'll head up there. We'll see if there's any evidence for us to collect, and then we'll go from there.
What the hell was Japan doing out here? I'm very curious. I don't. You know,
Yeah, they were lurking, eh?
City folk running their businesses, and then they're just in the middle of fucking nowhere in the cornfields or in the grasslands, just talking.
Taking a left.
Taking a left.
That guy that was peeping at us from across the sheriff's station, Julian, who's he part of? Part of
He
anybody?
used to be part of the Bathhouse Boys, but I ain't really seen them around in a while. They've all split up. I mean, Scout and Dakota are now with Dead End Gang. So I think Julian's just kind of a lone rider.
Rider ahead.
Rider.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't eat it right.
Get those crackers out of your cheeks.
Sorry.
Chipmunk cheeked. Oh, fucking wagon. Sorry.
Pay attention.
I was paying attention. Wagon slowed my ass down. Oh, what the fuck? Taking a ride.
Taking a right.
Also, Kay, you see the guns that I pulled out tonight?
We get a horse that ain't
It's
scared of
sunrise and
the
sunset.
wagons.
I figured we'd change it up.
What horse is that? Turkeyman? Or a foxtrotter?
My horse or her horse?
Your horse.
I got a Turkman. It's pancakes.
Pancake.
Pancakes.
Pancake?
Pancakes with an S.
Pancakes.
There you go.
No, waffles are better.
No, waffles are not better, man. Waffles are just pancakes with holes in. Ah! Oh shit. I think the whole server crashed. That was fucking hilarious. Guys, we're closing in on 2,900, bro. We're closing in. Look at that. 2,873. Oh, I don't know if evidence will pertain. Well, I really hope after that storm that this trip isn't for nothing. Also, look at the sunrise. Look at this fucking gun, though. Like, look at this navy. This is actually a beautiful fucking navy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello?
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 Howdy.
Pancakes again.
This is, like,
You see what happens when you say pancakes are better than waffles?
It's because it's true, Ryder.
It ain't.
Did he also make a sound? Or was that you, Terry? Left.
Who's Terry? Where are we going?
Left.
Okay, but I do have to say I'm in agreement with Maple. I think pancakes are better.
Oh, fuck off. No
Look,
texture.
waffles are just bumpy pancakes, man. And who wants a bumpy pancake?
They ain't got no texture. Pancakes are all soft and mushy.
That's
like,
the best. Nice and doughy pancakes. You
Uh-uh.
drizzle them in syrup and
Oh, well,
butter.
if you're
Oh
talking
my
about
god.
The really like thick, fluffy ones. then
Yeah.
I can agree with
Yeah,
that.
those are the best.
But if it's just a flat,
Nah.
you know, a flat one. No, they gotta be
Nah.
like an inch and a half
Waffles look
before
like
you
a
consider
goddamn
them
drop
fluffy.
pie, like a kicked in biscuit tin. Like if you dropped a pancake, that's a waffle.
You know what? Your face looks like a waffle.
Okay, well, I'll be honest though. I mean, you ever had the Belgian waffles? Those are pretty fucking good.
Okay, maybe.
Amazing.
You put like strawberries and whipped cream on them or some shit.
Like some cream cheese.
What the fuck? No, fuck out of here, love. You are not putting cream cheese on a waffle.
What?
Nah, you are.
You guys haven't lived.
No, yeah, you don't put cream cheese on a waffle. Whipped cream, maybe. Yeah, well, I mean, for sure, whipped cream, ice cream, and like chocolate syrup.
No, oh my god. You guys ever have a Belgian waffle that's folded
Right.
in half? You put some, you eat it like a sandwich, right? You put some cream cheese and slap some blueberry jam on there or strawberry.
Nah, you a freak.
Freaking amazing.
You are a creature of the night.
Oh my god.
That is a crime. Whatever you just explained, Ryder. You know, is it kind of fucked up that we're riding up to a scene where someone was tortured and we're, you know, joking about waffles and pancakes? Is that a bad thing?
Wait, what's
I
the bad
mean,
thing?
if we're gonna be cynical the whole way, we might as well just be robots.
Oh, you mean like Briggs and Jones? No, I'm just questioning if it's fucked up. Ryder, hard right? Who's that?
Ryder?
A ranger? Is that Tibbet? Oh,
That is Tibbet. That's Tibbet.
Tibbet. Tibbet? Hey.
Saints Crossing.
I was taking a bar of food.
What the fuck? Why is everyone eating?
She's eating too.
What? I was. What? What?
Okay. Were you out here looking for someone injured in Roanoke?
Yeah.
Okay, we believe it was Revenant Wright. He got mauled by a cougar, then he got kidnapped and tortured, and then brought down to Emerald Ranch. We picked him up as Valentine.
I would check the observatory then. I did see some masked men in there. I
That.
just didn't
How long ago?
see anybody injured.
Is that a blink?
40 minutes ago.
Yeah, that
5 minutes ago.
that is the case. Yeah, that's where we're heading.
I just didn't tell Locke 'cause I was busy searching for potentially one of my rangers, and I wanted to focus on that.
Yeah, that is where we're heading. Was to the laboratory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's. I didn't know they were all had full face masks, so I couldn't even identify them even if I wanted to.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
Thank you, Tibbet.
You take care, Tibbet.
Take care.
Have a good day, Angel.
Did you just call her an angel?
She is an angel. She saved me. I was laying in the cold for like 30 minutes trying to.
This group is fucking jokes. I love it.
something.
I love
I
this
think
this
it was
patrol.
Christmas, and I had to save an injured baby bird from falling off a tree.
What the fuck?
So I hopped off my horse. And my horse got spooked by a skunk, and it kind of knocked me towards the tree. And when it knocked me towards the tree, I got knocked out, and I woke up to Tibbet finding me. She's an angel.
Ryder.
Ryder.
But no, the question was, is it fucked up that we're
Venom!
talking about waffles on the way to a crime
Venom!
scene? Is that what you're saying?
I was saying, like, is it kind of fucked up that we're going to a crime scene where a man was tortured, he had his nose cut off, he had a tooth pulled, and he was electrocuted nearly to death, and we're sitting here considering what's better, waffles or pancakes?
This is how I see it. Our job is already stressful enough. We need to find ways to
Yeah, that's fair.
loosen, lighten up a bit.
I was just questioning if that made us fucked up.
This situation can kind of be comparable to those medical students who eat at a morgue while they're studying.
Huh.
You know?
Ryder.
Ryder.
Oh my god, Malgrim almost went off the cliff.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with this road?
Oh, Ryder's ahead? Oh, that's ours. That's ours. Is this cougar dead? I really hope this cougar's dead.
I think it is.
I think that cougar's dead. I thought there's 2 dead cougars.
Hey, we took care of the cougars for you.
I thought you guys were heading to Emerald.
We did.
Lucille put in a tip asking for somebody to let us know if anyone was heading up to Brandywine and didn't receive anything, so
Oh.
we were just
Yeah, I saw the tip and it sent when we were heading up here as well.
But there's what this is 7 of us now? Is that right?
Yeah, I think there's. I'll take my group back. We don't all need to be here. I wasn't sure if you guys were coming up here.
I might head back with you if y'all don't mind, because I want to get back to Clementine, but didn't want to leave y'all. So if anyone wants to sub in to check Brandywine.
I'll stay with the group because I know roughly what's going on. I'm almost certain it was the Dead End Gang with the descriptions provided by Revenant.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. Yeah, come on.
So we'll take a quick look.
anyone want to come back with me, or does everyone want to go along with Maple?
I would prefer to, because I'm waiting on that telegram that I spoke to you about.
Yeah. All right. I'll take Zoe back to town, and the rest of y'all can head up to Brandywine.
All right. Sure. Y'all take care.
All right. Stay safe.
Yep.
Commands passed to Maple. Best of luck.
I'm Maple.
Hello.
Missed you.
How are you guys doing today? My name's Senior Deputy Maple. Welcome to my patrol. We're gonna take a quick look. Let's see if there's anything we can find. I hope that storm didn't fuck anything up for us.
Black bear. Just okay. Just black bear. But be on the wire. Could be a cougar over here.
Alright, let's hitch up.
Down to the rat.
Hitch up, grab a Jeff, and start walking around. See if we can find anything.
There's a box back here.
A note on the door.
Don't mind these at all, please.
Anyone put this crate back here? There's a box back here.
None of us. Japanese talisman. Japanese Ofuda talisman. Tsunodashi? Horn Great Master? What the fuck does that mean?
I have no idea.
Knock knock. Sands across the sheriff's department. Anybody inside? Please make yourself known. Grab your cameras. So the situation definitely occurred up here. Let's see if there's any evidence for us.
Not seeing any fragments or casings or anything.
They did, they found him already injured via cougar attack.
Up top.
Yeah.
While they're climbing up there, please no one flip any switches or anything.
Yeah, nobody touch anything.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing.
Nor am I. I'm hoping that it's not because of the storm.
No, I got it.
This is just fucking jokes, and I kind of love it. I love the morale here right now.
The storm might have washed him out.
I'm worried. I'm worried that it did.
Did he have any gunshot wounds at all?
Nah, he didn't. He was attacked by a cougar. Then he got found by that lot, brought out here, electrocuted. Then they cut his nose off. Then they pulled his tooth out.
There's a box over here, man.
It just has a jewel pouch and some flowers and shit in it. So I don't. Maybe we can Jeff around here.
Well, here's the thing. We saw the Dead End Gang earlier today, and all of them had boxes on their horses. So if they had to move him, someone had to remove a box off their horse.
This was probably.
There's tobacco in here. Maybe you guys want to use that for for investigation.
Old.
Tobacco.
There's tobacco in this crate.
For
If that
investigation,
looks
no.
if that looks familiar to any of you.
Like maybe you. Maybe it's a certain type of brand. Are they starting to sell some tobacco
okay,
or products or some shit?
Bold Flavor is, I actually bought some of this for Redding. Redding has his Telegram number. I don't remember his name. I think it's John something. But he's the only person I know that sells a Bold Flavor of tobacco.
I mean, it's possible that this was bought. Where do you find rhubarb?
I do not know.
Let's just take note of what's in this crate. We're not going to take the crate. We'll leave it here. I don't think there's a point for us to take it. But we got bold flavor tobacco, a jewel pouch, and wild rhubarb. Somebody write that down, please. Anybody? Let me know if you got that noted.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep.
Thank you. We'll leave that there. Take a quick look around. See if there's any other. Let's take a quick look around. See if there's any other crates or anything like. Just kind of scattered. Take a quick look, see if there's anything hidden, and then we'll head over to Annisburg, I think. Bull tobacco, gem pouch, and rhubarb. Where do you get rhubarb? Alright, I'm not seeing very much of anything.
I really think the store might have.
I'm worried that may be the case as well. Which, if it is, it is. Nothing we can do about that.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we'll head over to.
Bowler hat over here.
We'll head over to Annisburg, check tip line, and go from there.
Correct.
Sure.
Need Huxley and Love still.
They went up.
I see Huxley.
Yeah.
And there's Love.
Love is
Right in front of our store, red. Alright. Form up, we're gonna head over to Annisburg, check the tip line, and then head back more central and split. We'll take this left.
left.
Where's Malone when we need him? Yeah.
Rider behind us. Rider behind us. I can't tell if it's local or not.
Keep our pace, keep going.
That's not a local. They're coming pretty fast. Oh, she stopped.
Yeah, slow up.
Yep. I don't know if she got caught on a branch or what.
Does everybody like fishing?
Why? What do you like fishing? It's so relaxing.
Oh, it was Huxley that was catching up. Alright, let's take railroad in.
Sorry, I always want to make sure this. Woe to you, fella.
Bert's off living his best life. Yeah, man's out fucking. I think he's in Florida right now, having a grand old time.
I did steal a horse once. It was a ranger's horse. I bred and I thought it was cute because it was chunky, so I stole it. And I tried to sell it back to him. Yeah, I'm gonna get it bred eventually and I'm gonna name it Chunkers.
Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hold up, stop, slowing up, slowing up, slowing up.
Slowing up.
That horse is double back. There is a house over here to the right. Let's go take a look.
He's careful of that horse.
Yeah, watch out. Let's get down to the road and regroup, please. Let's all regroup here, please.
Here we are.
I'll take rear. Sorry.
Nice, slowing up, taking a right.
Slowing up, taking a right. Sorry.
So just take it nice and easy up here. There might be a cougar around, just be wary.
Dealt with too many cougars.
Alright, let's can I get one with me? Everyone else keep perimeter.
I'll come with you.
Sands Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside this building, please make yourself known. I repeat, this is the Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody inside this building, please make yourself known. If you have a weapon in your hand, you may be deemed a threat and you may be shot. You have been efficiently warned. Or effectively, I suppose.
Looks clear from here.
Building clear.
Behind the building, clear.
Yep, clear.
Alright.
Check to see if that's a box.
Oh,
No.
that is.
It's just a box,
Oh, okay.
not a box.
Anything?
Not a box
No.
box.
Yeah, not a box.
Box, and
Okay.
there's a box box.
Yeah.
No, we noted down the stuff in the box.
There is one more cabin behind us, but I don't know if a fleet horse would be coming that far.
Is it like up the hill?
Yep, it is from up there, straight ahead. Southwest.
You want to take us there, Huxley, if you know where it is?
Let me look at my map one more time.
Talking about Meteor Hall? Or no, it's not this.
Oh no, I think that cabin's far too far away.
No, this one's in between that one and this one. It's above on the top of this ridge.
Yeah, I think we gotta go around to get up there. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can climb up that.
Oh, we can definitely climb up this. We did training up this hill.
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
Just take it nice and easy, please. Keep a bit of distance between each other.
Watch out up here. It's steep.
Oh, give a bit of space. Give a bit of space. Give a bit of space. We gotta go around this way to the left.
Careful.
Huxley, where'd you go? Oh, he's down here.
He went up.
Oh, he went down.
Oh no, I should get up there. I just heard a horse up top.
We all here? Head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good.
Going on this trail and going right.
Alright, go ahead. Going right. But no, we noted down everything that was in the crate in case it does pertain to the case. We didn't take the crate, but we noted it down. I think this might be too far, but it's worth a check since we're here already.
Yeah, might as well.
If you two want to check, Malagar and Huxley, we'll hold perimeter.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside, please let it be known. One more time, this is Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're inside, please let it be known. We will be coming inside now. If you have a gun in hand, you will be deemed a threat and liable to be shot. We're coming in. Clear.
Oh, man.
Maple House is clear. We're all good.
Alright, wonderful. Let's head down to Annesburg. Looks like we may have just missed them if they were up here.
They've probably
What was that?
bunkled down for the night.
I think so too. What was that, love?
Oh no, Terry's trying to run me through his. Yeah.
My horse likes a horse.
Alright, let's get down to Annesburg. 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 Nice and easy here, please. Taking a left.
Left.
And we'll go right along the railroad. Easing for town.
Slowing down.
We had some pew-pews last night. Can I get Huxley and Malagar send a telegram in that we are in Annesburg and have come up empty-handed?
Yep.
There's a local in here. Just be careful.
It's a sheriff.
Yeah, sometimes they get angry.
No.
Okay,
he
we
seems
have
like he's busy.
nothing new since my tip from Valentine a half hour
Jesus
ago.
Christ.
It's clearly a very busy night.
So busy.
I'm not sure if anybody's gone to pick up Handsome Hank here. Might be have to do that.
Would you like to go?
Yeah, we can go. You want to go?
Yes. Do something, at least. I am in very, very, very supposedly light duty, so all I'm doing is paperwork and
Okay, I'll mark us then.
Siska. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Do you want me to?
Well, I should probably
Hey,
clock back on
Sheriff.
duty. Oh no, you can leave him be.
Well, he's taking notes at the wall, so probably inventory.
I forgot after the headache.
Make sure everyone clocks back on.
Wait, were we supposed to be clocked off?
No, but we had a headache.
Oh. Christ.
And I cannot mark us as responding since that was the
Myself. I marked myself. Wait, are
What's going on?
all of us going?
No, only me and Love are gonna
Nothing,
go.
just
We're
the
gonna.
Siska.
So we're all gonna make our way down to Saint Denis Way or Rhodes Way, and myself and Love are gonna break off and head to Sisika and pick up Handsome Hank.
Okay.
Alright, let's start heading down. Send an additional. Oh my! What the fuck? An interesting way to get out of a door, Love.
Oh god. Maybe she is a ghost.
Alright, I'm gonna send an update. Hello, sir.
Fill me in. What we're doing.
Alright, the update telegram I sent out is that myself and Love will be going to Sisika to pick up Hank. The rest of you will be going towards Saint Denis and or Rhodes, whichever you choose. Just send an update when you arrive in your desired location. We will all head to...
I think he's trying to pick all of us up off that were in the big breach the other day, one by one.
Hope that's not the case.
Be alone.
Yeah, so we will all go together. Oh, hold on, this guy's chasing us.
Did you breach?
Hold up.
Did I hear y'all say you're going to Siska to pick up Hank? Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Someone was shouting.
Yes.
Is that Handsome Hank?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Thought he was on Gorman, but I guess he left.
No, he's definitely arrested and sent to Sisika.
All right. Just curious there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's just came back from Gorman.
Maybe. Up to a canter. Wagon.
Wagon, careful.
Fox.
I definitely did just hit that fox. I did not intend to do it, but it did happen, and I will not deny it.
You just denied it and then you took it back.
No, I didn't.
You do that often?
I didn't deny it. I said I definitely did just hit that fox.
And then take it back when you deny.
What? I said I definitely did just hit that fox. I didn't mean to do it, but I did it.
Yep, sure.
What? That's what I said. Ryder.
Nothing. It's fine. Ryder.
Of course, busy Stork Shade. She's a menace. Stay left.
Taking a left.
Passing the weird, creepy house with a weird upstairs.
Weird creepy house with a two-headed doll.
Taxidermy. Left. No, not left. Right.
Right. Right.
Jesus.
Hey, well, you all made it through. Good job. Stayed on your toes.
People likes to change his mind.
I do. I didn't want to go through Van Horn. Or through the little windies over there.
You guys left Huxley?
When?
Just earlier.
Oh, we didn't. I was with you, and we were in Valentine, so it could have been us. We tied up the back of the formation there, please.
Maple, he's talking about just a minute ago. He had something in his ears.
Oh.
We just kind of
Screwing
left
up,
him.
haven't you?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Huxley back there, man. My bad. Alright, me and Love are going to break off here. Forrester on you, so everybody else, okay?
What?
You're in charge now.
Oh, fuck, we're screwed.
That's reassuring. Oh, fuck, we're screwed. Look at the fucking formation break apart. Come on, man.
Second in command didn't pull him off.
Forrester on you. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. Yeah, one fucking job. Okay, I guess I'm not hitching my horse.
Okay, just make sure the boat's okay, because I don't want to end up in the middle of the water.
Gosh, shit, you're right.
Tried to do this
So-
today for about an hour.
So what
Didn't
we're
work
gonna
out.
do? That's okay. Can you back up?
Drive as fast as you can.
Is there like a fish in the water or something?
Yes. There's plenty of fish in the water. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Listen, smart ass. It was blocking my boat.
You right, because the fish can block the whole piece of boat.
Look, Love, it fucking did, alright? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and cut straight across and stay close to the island, so that if something does happen, we're like right next to the shore. How's that sound?
Sure. Yeah, I think we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Did I mention I don't know how to swim? But we're
Oh
fine.
well, that's reassuring.
It's okay. We're fine, right? Maple. Right?
The fuck was that?
I mean, if anything, I'm gonna use your hat as a lifeguard.
As a lifeguard?
Yeah.
Use my head as a lifeguard? What's it gonna do? Jump in the water and save your ass?
I think it'll float. Yeah, save my ass. You don't understand what happens when somebody who can't swim ends up in the water trying to save themselves from drowning. They are very desperate creatures.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's every man for himself.
Exactly. And that hat is a big target.
So you're just gonna use me as a flotation device? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, we should clock off if we're going to Sisika, by the way.
You just had me clock on, now you want me to clock back on.
Yes. It's a constant. On, off, all the time.
Oh, sounds a lot like nothing, never mind.
Huh?
Nothing.
Excuse me? It's a good thing we were in Blackwater. Hey, yo, busy. Hey, yo. I really hope nobody came for him and just didn't mark themselves. Because if they did, whoever did it, I'm gonna beat them.
Oh, you know, yesterday I don't think it was yesterday. It might have been yesterday. I picked up Charles Morgan all by myself.
Probably was this morning.
Yeah, and you know, I steered the boat all by myself.
Good girl. Good job. You're a big girl now.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
You're
I really needed that praise. Do you know how scared I was of steering the boat? Rivers had to make me steer all the time because of how scared I was and how bad it was.
And you did it alone. I'm proud of you.
I didn't drown. Thank you.
Great work, love.
Do I get a gold star?
Sure.
Lock the doors, please.
Oh, yes, of course. It's my first day here.
Howdy.
Well, well, well.
Is that Hank?
That's right.
How you doing, sir?
Sorry, it took us a little while.
That's all right. I've just been waiting here fending off the savages with my damn bare hands.
Hank. What did they do to you? Let's see here.
Well, I got married, and then I got beaten up a few times. Fell off a bridge. What was the question?
She asked what they did to you, what the savages did.
Oh, they just came at me with sticks and stuff, and I had to forage for my own sticks, and we was having a stick fight.
Careful with those sticks, break your bones.
Huh?
Sticks and stones will break your bones. You know? Can you search him, please? I'm gonna
put your hands up there, bud.
Yeah.
What?
Can you put your hands up for me there, bud?
Sure.
Ellie Rose? Is that your new wife?
No, it's not. It's a doctor that helped me out the other day because my friend died.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. I will need to check this gift box.
Yeah, there's nothing in it, I don't think. It's holding my novel.
Okay, I'll take a look inside of it, and then I will return it to you.
Autobiography.
It's actually
You wanna read
complete.
it?
It's completely empty, so. Here you go. Alright, he's all clear.
Perfect. All right. If you could just sign these papers for me, sir. You got
Okay.
those?
Yep, I got them.
Perfect.
There you go.
Thank you,
I love
sir.
that.
Right here.
Great idea.
Right here and there.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
We're all sorted.
Is that,
was a
is
very
that guard's,
long
like,
signature, by the way.
coat always been like that? Is that just me?
What's wrong with it? No, it's definitely not been like that.
Okay, it's not just me who saw that then.
Yep.
Just been having some snacks, it seems.
He's getting a little plump in the rump.
Ooh, snacks where?
Well, we had some potatoes. I got a dead muskrat. You want it?
I guess he perked up when he you know.
I got some cashews.
During
Just
the
letting you
winter.
fellas know that if we have a boating accident, he's gonna have to come fish me out the water.
Yeah, that's what I told
I'll be
him
honest,
about.
with a boating accident, we're all gonna have to get fished out of the water.
I told him we shouldn't pick you up because we might have a
Yeah,
storm coming
that's
up.
what I was thinking by the silence. That I was like, uh-oh, no one's coming. You just gotta make it fast, Maple, and while you're at it, you can get my note back that you have at the department, and you can give that back too.
I'm not getting that note back. They're talking about snacks, so I have my cashews now.
Thanks for picking me up.
Anytime. But I am letting you know I don't know how to swim, so if we all start drowning, I'm pushing you both down first.
Yeah, she told me on the way here that she used me as a life preserver.
It's okay. I'm an expert swimmer. You can latch on to me.
I'd say I'm a pretty good swimmer as well.
Okay, perfect.
Maple, you're on your own.
Again, I mean, I said I'm a pretty good swimmer, so that's fine.
Not as good as me, fella.
What?
I said, I'm sure you is, fella.
Hey, what do you guys think of cashews?
Good.
I like almonds better.
You're like, what better?
Almonds, almonds.
I was gonna say, what the fuck did almond?
Ellis, I think silent.
You know the L is silent, right?
Bullshit.
Not almond. Almond. Well, you're Canadian, so it doesn't count for you.
They're almonds.
You know what? I thought it was almonds all this time, but now that you say that, it actually makes perfect sense. It's almonds.
It's almond.
You're fucking pulling my leg right now. There is no way in hell that you are being serious.
That's real. Look it up.
You're living in crazy times.
I need to Google.
Time to wake up, fella.
Somebody
Get
Google
out of
this.
that Canadian hat that's screwed on tight to your head.
I don't fucking believe you.
Almond.
Almonds.
Unless you want to go with French almond. Almond.
Almond. Almond.
Almond. Almond.
Almond.
Almond.
Almond.
I don't actually know if that's how you say it in French, but it sounds like it.
You guys are making me hungry.
I mean, you talk about snacks. That's why I got my cashew.
Cashew later. Never mind.
What the fuck, Lois? What the hell is wrong with you tonight?
I had some coffee today. I'm sorry. I'm very hyper.
Hey, love, you know how to get rid of these boats, right?
Yes. I
Alright.
got it.
Smell you later.
Where's the boat? Where's the dock worker? Oh, there he is. Hey, mister, can you grab?
Oh, you're a free man, Hank.
Thank you. I'm really gonna be turning around a new leaf now. It's gonna be
I hope that's
new
okay.
Hanky out on these streets.
Handsome legal
Be a
Hank.
lawman.
You're turning into a
I
lawman?
might be your boss one day, Maple.
Deputy Hank?
Deputy Hanson, handsome as ever.
Deputy Hanson. I mean, that works. Love, make sure you clock back on.
And they.
Hello.
Thanks a lot, I mean it.
Have a good day. What are we doing now?
Sending an
the
update that we've
office?
returned. Yeah, we'll head back. Well, we'll head to the stables, get our horses, then we'll go to the office. Look, you do it. There's a definitive answer. No, it might be a regional thing.
Hmm.
But you're like almonds and shit. He is
And-
100. Well, he is 100% gonna beat that trumpeter.
Maybe it's almond. It
It's
might be
it's almond.
It's not almond.
It's
an-
almond.
Almond. Almond. Silent L. Promise you that. Have a look at the dictionary. I promise you.
I have been. Where you from, love?
Yeah, Wes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why? What? What do you mean, fair enough? Was that
But
an
it
insult?
explains
I
why
don't
you drop
understand.
letters off your words.
Wow, stereotypical much?
Have you looked at me?
Right, yeah. You know what? Actually, we're fair. I have been making fun of you for being Canadian for a while.
I've always pronounced the L as well. I think she's just fucking memeing. Hey, what do you think about guns?
Which one?
Both of them at the set. It's got sunrise and sunset.
That's what you name your guns.
That's what I named these ones.
They look too pink.
Huh.
Eh.
You gotta take a closer look at the Navy. I think you'd like it.
But you think I like pink? Bold of you to assume.
Nah, I just think it looks fucking nice and I think you'd like it.
I'm kidding. Pink's a nice color. Okay, put it under the light. Right over here. Over here.
No, come in here. It's nice and bright.
Actually, the light's better here. I just noticed. Let's have a look. Okay, not too bad, but I think there's too many engravings on the barrel. That's what it's called, right? Barrel? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like, had you had less engravings on the barrel and just the rest of the gun would have been nice. Like perfect. But it looks great. I like the how it's black in the middle and then pink on the outside.
Well, this is sunset, right? So it's lighter on the bottom
Oh.
and darker on top.
Okay.
And then I have
yeah.
sunrise, which is darker on the bottom and lighter on top.
I see. I see. Makes a lot of sense. What's the etching there? What is that?
The engraving?
Is that
I don't know. It just looked neat.
what is that? Your thumb's in the way. Take
Oh,
your thumb
on the on the thing.
star.
It's the I think it's the little like wolf in the. Here, let me aim and you can probably see it better.
Oh my God, man! Stop! Stand still! Jesus Christ! Stay still. I'm trying to look. It is a wolf. Okay.
Yeah, it's a wolf in the wilderness, right?
Yeah, with your thumb on it, it kind of looked like a tiger for a second. Guess not.
Let's get our horses. Turns out we're technically right. Sorcerer, an English major. Oh my goodness. Turns out that Merriam-Webster is more accepting than we may have thought. Both almond and
Whoa,
almond are.
whoa! Hang on a second.
What?
Did you see that?
Did I see what?
There is a horse over there.
Where?
Right here, and they like horse all by himself. Poor thing.
There's,
Yeah, Dave.
there's nothing there, love.
You're telling me I'm seeing ghost horses?
Yeah, love, yeah. Almond and almond are correct pronunciations of the nut. It even says almond is the acceptable pronunciation. And love, it looks like and I've been thinking about it. And technically almond, almond, and also almond is all right. All three of them are correct.
No.
Yeah.
I won't take it.
All three
None
of
of
them.
it's correct.
Okay, send that to
Nah,
fucking
nah.
busy.
That's the old way. The olden days.
Hmm?
Where?
You mean nowadays?
Huh? No, the one with the L, because no one else knows how to pronounce it. But now, you know, in the future, from like right now, I mean, like 1902, Ammon's the correct way to say it.
No,
Ammon.
you're wrong.
Mhm.
There's no correct way.
Tell me there's something. Or I'm gonna have to start fingerprinting.
Okay, that's the fingerprint.
Oh my god. Murder me.
Kiwi's heading to Rhodes to meet up with the Annesburg group, and Kiwi's in Rhodes. So they're all in Rhodes, and we're in St. Denis. And there is no crime afoot.
Hang
Hurst,
on a
Bright, Maple, Lynn, Rivers, Kiwi, Forster, Prudence, Love.
Near your house in Big Valley, not far from Wallace Station. Damn. Revenant's definitely turned in a new leaf.
Well, I mean, Benny went and, like, ruined his hopes and dreams.
Why do you say it like that?
Because that's what Benny did.
I know, but you're saying it with a smile. That was his dreams. His
I say it with a smile because genuinely I think Benny's idea was fantastic, but he executed it very poorly.
I mean, I know that it was a good thing, but I'm just saying this was this man's whole life. That's the only thing he ever wanted, and then all his hopes and dreams died. All
Well,
in the span of
sadly,
2 minutes.
everything dies.
Whew, someone's a bit. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed today? What happened to you? Someone break your heart?
No. Oh, no one broke my heart.
Hmm.
Damn, they got labeled, bro. In rank order, you have cadet, deputy, senior deputy, sheriff, deputy marshal, marshal. That is rank order. It was Drew Peters. No, not Drew Peters, bro. Kiva. It's Kiwi. Kiva's a streamer. Kiva's a streamer. Oh, not Drew Peters, man. Not DPS. Hold on. Jerry Steinfeld was involved in Hank Hansen's beating.
And a person named Sunday, apparently.
Yeah. Kiva's great, man. I hope she comes back. I really do. I hope she comes back to Erdigar soon.
What's a Jerry Steinfeld have to do with anything?
I don't know, just an interesting name.
Eh?
I just think it's an interesting name. You don't think it's an interesting name, Love?
No.
I hate that I have to call her Love, man. It's actually like...
I think Sunday's an interesting name.
Yeah, Sunday is an interesting name.
Hmm.
Are they all doing... Is Saab and John doing their pummel party stuff? They are, right? Is there a Sunday file? I don't know.
Shut
up. What? Oh, what?
They did make one. Black pigtails, dresses in black, skinny.
Yeah, BG beat
low,
up.
Fast voice. Interesting.
Yeah, so they're not gonna be around. So I don't know if I'm gonna even bother getting on Ronnie tonight because they're gonna be on that probably for the rest of the night. I'm just looking at
Why
paperwork.
does nobody ever want to commit crime anymore?
Because they're all in fucking Guarma. Everybody left in Guarma. All the criminals are in fucking Guarma.
Oh, is it only criminals in Guarma?
No. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of fucking criminals have just left to Guarma.
I don't know. Paperwork seems to say that it's only criminals in Guarma. No good people about at all.
I mean, this paperwork lists 6 very specific criminals that are violent. A little shit,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
But there's people who are not so bad, or not bad at all, who have gone to
Do you
Guarma.
know any there?
Yeah, I just might actually. She fucking cracked up. I just might.
Just not.
I just might. It's a little shit disturber, man. Man. I told her she's a little shit. She said she's dying laughing over there. Oh,
I don't know
man.
why I'm even clocked. I'm clocking off.
Why? Are you on
I'm
light
not
duty? Are you
supposed to
hurt or
be.
some shit?
I'm not. I am.
Would you-
Emotionally.
You're emotionally hurt?
Why did you say? Oh, what's wrong with being emotionally hurt?
That's not what I expected you to say, love.
What the fuck?
I just didn't expect you to say that.
That was very rude.
I'm
That's
sorry.
insensitive
Did
of
I
you.
emotionally hurt you?
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry.
You just offended. That was very offensive.
I'm sorry.
Go cry in the corner now. You're like, you're emotionally hurt? Fucking get over it. Jesus.
Didn't mean it like that. I meant it in a more I didn't expect for you to say that. I thought you were gonna say like, yeah, I got shot or something, not yeah, I'm emotionally hurt right now.
Does everybody have to be fucking shot for them to be on light duty?
Yeah, yeah, kinda in the department. Yeah, that's sort of like a mandatory stay. Okay, why are you emotionally hurt, love? What's going on?
No, it's too late now. You're too
No,
insensitive.
I'm
and
too
you've
insensitive, too much of an
offended
asshole.
Yeah, you know, everybody has to be shot, not like my parents died or nothing like that.
Oh my, okay, that was a heavy amount of. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're still laughing. You were fucking one character, you know that? Jesus Christ.
Listen, look, my emotional stability has left for the time being.
Are my feelings a joke to you?
Holy shit, man. My feelings a joke to you. Holy shit. Okay.
God, this department has ruined me for
What?
life.
Look at this crate. This crate might help you out a bit.
What, you want to try some weird yellow thing? What if it's like?
No, I meant the fucking whiskey.
Smell it. What if it's fucking piss?
For the piss drink.
I'm not gonna drink
that shit. A bottle of whiskey in a crate. You're like, what's this weird piss looking drink? Why is there so much ammo in this crate? Why the fuck is there 250 rounds in this crate?
Is it all
It's all SCSD.
Fucking throw them away.
I did look. I made a perfect stack. See, look at that. Look at this.
No, you missed one. Look,
It looks like it looks like I got them all.
Oh yeah. Not anymore.
Damn it. These two are fucking idiots, bro. these two are fucking idiots together right now. What the fuck is this? This is Big Briar vibes. I'm not gonna lie. This is Big Briar vibes. Fuck it out. Holy shit! Why is so many books in here?
What's wrong with books? Are they good books?
I don't know. The Journal of Paulson Greer. Mr. Pinch's Outcast. Tall Secrets by Fox Retzker. Alexander Loop. A lot of book and reading.
I wanna see. Ooh, interviews and interrogations.
You want to be a detective?
Yes.
Best of luck with that.
Why do you sound so fucking dismissive? Jesus.
What do you
Christ,
mean? I'm wishing you good luck with something you want to do.
with that?
It's just okay. I'm sorry. I did not mean it to sound like that.
Okay.
Good luck with that. I hope you're able to achieve that goal.
What is wrong, Maple? Do you want to talk? Is something wrong? What's going on with you in your life? Because you sound very, very, very broken.
My life is a fucking mess. Art. I love. You don't want to dive into that mess.
Yeah, well, we're both laughing at our own demise. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Holy shit, man. Oh, she actually has me fucking rolling. You know what the next hot thing is on the tip line?
Where?
We got 3 heading to Valentine from Rhodes.
Ugh.
I'm going to sit in this chair and smoke a cigarette.
Smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be a minute.
I'm gonna go
I'll be right back.
then.
I'm going to the washroom.
I'm just gonna read.
Okay. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick.
I'm reading the interrogations thing, the journal.
I'm pretty sure Spengler made that.
Yeah, there's a tag here that says Spengler's guidebook. Who's Spengler?
He was a deputy for a few months. He was married to Senior Deputy Ripley. Both of which.
Yeah, he dedicated the book to Detective Jane Ripley.
Yeah, she had fallen out of a hot air balloon and died.
Oh, jeez. Is that why Chev says that Saint Denis deputies don't go well with hot air balloons?
Yeah, it was a rough one. And then a few nights later, Spengler, I think, died of hypothermia.
Hypothermia?
Yeah.
Where he stayed up in the snow?
Yep. I think he passed out in the snow, actually.
I see.
A sad one. Day after their funeral, Deputy Marshal Monroe. The day after Deputy Marshal Monroe, Sheriff Mason Breyer.
Sheriff Macy Breyer? And a deputy marshal? Jesus.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
You're telling me.
What happened there to those two?
Monroe was killed in a shootout with the Dead End Gang here in Saint Denis. And Breyer was kidnapped and shot in the back with a shotgun off of a cliff and fractured her skull.
Who did that?
Rat bastard Austin Grant.
Is he by himself or with a gang?
He's dead as fucking hell now.
Well, they all get what's coming to them.
He got off easy. He's not the one who has to live the rest of his life with it.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Some of them get it way too easy. They don't understand all the pain it leaves behind to others.
Yeah. You're in the feels. From laughters to feels real fucking quick, man. Really went from dying of laughter to right in the feels real quick, eh?
Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Kind of why I've been trying to stay away from work. But I can't seem to just not.
Goodness. I'm not sure what we can do, guys. Because there's just nothing doing. Just nothing doing, man. We learn to live with it. Nothing new. Paperwork time.
Anything?
No. Fucking nothing. Time to
Where's
go through
some-
evidence.
Oh, actually, we could do fingerprinting.
Oh?
Yeah, there was this one that Kramer was looking at for Zip's shootout last night. I think it shot up. It might be this one. Yeah. Zip Quill shot up at Fort Mercer, supposedly. I was with Kramer and
Wait, what files?
McCree trying to, you know. Actually, I don't even think it was McCree. Who was it? Forgot his name. God damn it. You know, sometimes it sucks when there's a rascal running around.
Yeah.
But I really wish there was a rascal running around right now. I'm that bored. Or I might just go off duty and fuck off for the night, I guess.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do. I gotta send a DM to Leia real quick.
Added a personal telegram. It doesn't say here what the telegram says. There's no telegram. Did you take the telegram?
Nope. So this is, you're talking about FAO McCree and Maligers, of course, shot up at Mercer.
Uh-huh.
So there's fingerprints that we need to match.
Uh-huh. A couple of them already match, which was a
Abigail. Abigail.
fingerprint FE2 and FE4.
So we have
were
1,
already matched.
1, 3, and 5.
Yes, 1, 3, and 5 is what we need.
What?
I've gone through Zip, I believe, CD, and Abigail's. I go through Jeremiah. Apparently, a Jeremiah has been found or reported dead by Abigail herself. Jeremiah Watson, her other son.
Okay, so I can't actually.
You hear that?
What was that?
Did you hear the cavalry?
I did not know.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes when we have horses hitched up and like one horse rides by outside, it sounds like there's a fucking stampede.
I see. Fair enough.
So I don't know if I can actually tell Love about this. So I'm gonna check
Would
these
would we
prints.
be looking at Charles Divine's friends or the bastards for fingerprints, or to match these prints?
I don't really know. It's 1, 3, and 4 we need to look for still.
1, 3, and 5. I think 2 and 4 were the ones we've matched, wasn't it?
Okay, 1, 3, and 5.
Hmm. Jesus, that's a lot of them.
Okay. Uh. Two 99703. Okay.
Whose prints are you looking at? Just so I don't go through them.
Whose prints am I looking at?
Mm.
I'm looking at someone's prints, but I can't actually. I don't think I can actually tell you whose prints I'm looking at. Which I know is gonna sound a little weird. There's currently a senior report that I'm basing some things off of.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
So yes, I can't actually tell you whose prints I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
But I can almost guarantee you that you are not going to be looking at the same prints.
Okay. Just if you do match them, you know.
Yeah, we shall see. Okay, so it's not males. I doubt it's Alice, because Alice wears gloves. Oh man, these are closer to Alice. I don't think they're Alice, though. No, there's nothing going. No, there's nothing going across there. These are fucking. This could be a match. No, it's not. No, it's not Alice on that one either. No, it's not Alice. Oh, they don't have a prince yet.
I'm actually about to start. I'm gonna grab some food. You want some?
No, I have
Okay, I'll be back.
I have some beans. Thank you. So it's none of these. I'm gonna come with you.
You say something?
I said I'm gonna come with you, so you're not going alone.
Why?
I mean, you never know who's in Saint Denis. Earlier today, Huxley was
It goes
chased.
that way.
Which way? You're going to Bastille? Okay. Earlier tonight, Huxley was chased by the Dead End gang through the city, so.
Yeah.
Better in pairs.
Who was there? It was Huxley, McAllister. I don't know the other two.
For the bank?
Yeah, the one at Breach.
I'm not entirely certain, honestly. I know Forrester was part of it. Ow.
How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Oh, fantastic, fantastic, I tell you. Certainly not here to imbibe any spirit or anything of that nature.
Alright. It's a very strange thing to specify.
Oh, well, you see, I'm a preacher, sir, and I just want to make it clear, you know, when I'm seen in a bar that I'm not interested in the evils that lurk behind that counter aside from the delicious stew.
They do have some delicious stew here in the Bastille.
Yeah, can't complain.
Certainly much
Oh,
better
they
than
certainly
downtown.
do. It's just some of the best, I tell you.
Yeah, well,
Have a good day,
you have a
sir.
good night, bud.
Bud.
That was weird as shit.
Bud. Can we pass by the telegram?
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who he is, but strange guy.
You sent the tip in that we were here.
I sent a tip in that we had returned.
Fair enough.
A very interesting fellow.
Don't mind that.
Hello. Who the fuck that? Let's get back to the office. We need to do a quick relog. When we'll get back to the office, I think the both of us need to take a very, very quick little shut-eye.
You just tell me to go to sleep?
Just a very quick one. We might need to both.
Are you asking me?
I swear to God. I swear to God, if you finish that fucking sentence, I will leave you here in Saint Denis and I will go to Rhodes.
Okay.
This fucking menace, bro. What a fucking menace. Just because of that, you're gonna be on the opposite side of the building from me.
Okay, first of all, I wouldn't have said yes, by the way.
Okay.
Don't date coworkers.
Alright.
And also, you look like fucking baby's bottom.
Oh, is that right?
Not my type.
I look like a
Mhm.
baby's bottom.
Yeah, you ain't my type.
Okay. It was better with the beard, eh?
I didn't say you look better with the beard.
Okay.
I just said you right now you look like. Yep. I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright, we're gonna relog real quick.
On the opposite side of the building.
Yep, opposite side.
Come near me.
I don't even know what was updated, but there was penal code changes made. So we need to relog. Penal code changes. Let's see. Um, I feel like these were lowered. I think these were lowered. We're gonna be going over them on Sunday. Manslaughter of a peace officer. There you go. There you go. There's Joe's wish. There's... There it is. We have a manslaughter of a peace officer charge now.
What are you on about?
There's a manslaughter of a peace officer charge.
Okay. Let's have a look here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I definitely wasn't.
Are you like
sipping on my
laughing over
water
there?
bottle.
Were you
Yeah.
sipping on something?
I was sipping on my water bottle and I forgot I was right next to you. I'm sorry. Shut up.
Yeah, officers can be robbed.
Well, there's possession of moonshine, possession of contraband. What's new?
Like I said, I think the manslaughter of a peace officer.
That's it.
I do feel like the maximums have been reduced for murder. And as a
For
result,
all the
accessory
murder
and attempted
charges?
murder. No, for peace officers. I think. I feel like attempted murder of a peace officer in the first degree used to be maxed at 800. It's 700 now.
Oh, it was. I think it was 800. Pretty sure.
And I think first degree murder was 3,000. Now it's 2,500. That's maximum, right? Has there always been a corruption charge?
Not that I know of.
Well, we got one now.
Corruption.
Potentially violent.
I see. Government employee for private gain. Oh. That's new.
Uh. Oh. Assault and battery while resisting arrest and assault with a deadly while resisting arrest. Those are new.
Interesting.
Yes, there's assault and battery, and there's assault and battery while resisting arrest.
I see it.
And it does not stack with fleeing and eluding. Same goes with assault and deadly. And then there's, I think, participation in shootout while resisting arrest as well.
Wait. Where do you see that?
In public servant.
Oh, I got it. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. Shut up. It's interesting. Ooh, 20 and 25 days. I really want to go around on foot, just charging people for uncontained animals. We should do a patrol for that. Be real funny.
Can the owner of a Blue Roan Missouri Foxtrotter please come out of the Bastille? We have a illegally parked Missouri Foxtrotter here. You did not hitch your horse appropriately.
You can't park there.
You can't do that here.
You can't do it.
Huxley roads to Valentine. Huxley, Valentine to Blackwater.
By himself? Everyone's split up? What the
Everyone's
hell,
bouncing around, and me and
Forrester?
you are just having a grand old time down here in St. Denis reading shit.
I
We've
know.
got Hearst, Bright, Maple, Lynn, Rivers, Keevee, Forrester, Love, and Winters.
It's a lot. There's a deputy director in medical. Or deputy.
Deputy director.
Department. Shut up.
Deputy director.
Oh, look, the angel's on duty.
Deputy Director Lily.
Fuck up.
Uh, Cadet Audrey Sand.
Is that new?
Well, it
I
looks
think that is new, isn't it?
it's brand new.
Well,
Yeah. 12:45 a.m. It is
Sand.
12:49 a.m. Yeah, it looks like
Hang on a sec. Like Sheriff said.
it looks like it's spelled the same way.
Oh,
Still
they
see 'em?
haven't even finished the paperwork. They just started it.
Yeah, they just started it. Must have just finished the intervention.
Ooh, cadet. Can we do some cadet training?
You're the one to get that training.
I have nothing else to do. If I'm not gonna do, you know, I don't want to do like real duties.
You don't want to do real work.
It's not that
That
I
what you're
shouldn't be doing it. That's the point.
Because of your emotional damage.
Why do you say that so sarcastically? You're really hurting my feelings.
I'm sorry. It's I'm very I'm very curious as to what happened to have this effect on you.
Are you actually curious?
I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious
Is
as
that
to
a casual nicety?
No, I'm
Is it just curiosity, or you're just like
I
truthfully? Is it just curiosity?
I would like to know why you are having emotional pain.
Right. So my question is it genuinely just curiosity, or are you asking for, you know, I don't know how to describe this.
Am I asking you out of curiosity or as a friend?
Yeah, pretty much.
I would like to believe that I'm asking you as a friend as to what is bothering you.
You would like to believe? That sounds more like an interview rather than
Okay, yes, I'm asking you as a friend. Love, what is wrong? Talk to me.
Why'd you say what is wrong, love? With the eyes rolling and everything.
Such a
fucking hell, you're like the most insensitive person here. Like, the only reason why I'm asking you and for you to tell the truth, because, you know, so I know how to set the tone here.
I'm
'Cause
being
I don't wanna
genuine,
be,
like
crying in front of you, and then you'll be like, you know,
but
fucking,
I'll be like, man,
"Oh,
this is too
is
much.
that what happened?" Yeah, yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do nothing like that. I want to help you. I want to. I'm curious. I am asking as a friend, as to what
You
is
said
wrong.
I wanted your help. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was being mean.
Fair enough. I
I'm
can't argue
just
that.
being mean. God, I sound like some person in my past life.
No comment.
Okay. I'm just gonna put it as plain as day thing. So I started having a bit of a hard time after I was taken hostage by CD and those guys. So I was taken at the Telegram by Forrest, and Forrest was very aggressive then, and we were still in town, and the sheriff was there and a bunch of other deputies, so probably a total of 10 deputies, and there were 5 of them, and they had me as a hostage, and they had Ronnie on the back of you know, with the deputies, and I was cuffed and standing in the middle of the street, and you know, 20 people start opening fire, and you're just in the middle. You kind of just I personally froze up.
Right.
Yeah. So I froze up. I didn't think about moving. Not. I don't know. I guess I felt like I felt very helpless then.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't want to. I thought, you know, after that day that I'd be okay.
But it sits with you.
And then I get roped into a shootout after that whole thing. And during the shootout, I was okay. You know, like I could do my job, I can concentrate, but straight afterwards, I kind of just start feeling as though exactly the same feeling I had when I was standing there.
Oh my goodness, Erica. Thank you so much for
Feeling
the raid.
helpless and feeling, I guess, scared and nervous. And it's just, I don't want to be a liability to others and freeze up in a situation that's dangerous like that. So I've been trying to stay away from it, but for some reason I keep getting roped into it.
And you've still been holding your own.
Well, I'm holding on, but afterwards I fall apart, and I just don't want that. I don't want it to be so bad to the point where I start freezing up during
Right.
yeah. So I don't want to say that I can't do my job, but I'm scared that I won't be able to at some point if I don't deal with these feelings. And on top of all of that, I went home for a bit because of these feelings. I thought maybe, you know, going home might be okay. See my parents and stuff. And when I went home, I found out both my parents had passed.
Oh,
from the
no.
same, you know, illness, I guess.
I'm very sorry to
My
hear
mom
that.
was sick before I left. And I went to Blackwater to find work to try and help her. And when I get home, neighbors tell me they had
And the
passed
Love
and
Lord
they
drop.
had to
Welcome to the Love Lord
get
drop.
rid of the bodies because they thought it was contagious since they both had it.
Right. I'm very sorry that that is the case.
That's it. It's okay. I'm holding up as best as I can, but I don't want to say I'm not capable, but I don't want to compromise anybody or anyone. So I did tell Senior Deputy Kramer, and I talked to Cash this morning. I'm
good.
just letting them know in the case, you know, anything happens. But I am trying to stay out of work, but for some reason I just keep getting roped into it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with not going to the office for a day so you don't get roped into it. There's nothing wrong with waking up and avoiding the office or saying a no. Taking time for yourself and being off duty, it's important to do. You shouldn't feel obligated at all times to get on duty and go to work. And you deserve to have some time for yourself. And you deserve to take some time for yourself every once in a while to be able to make sure that you are at your best at all times when you need to be.
I've been taking a lot of time to myself. I had my whole birthday thing, and when I was injured, I stayed away from work for about 3 days. And then they kind of just piled on together, really. Redden's birthday was the other day. We all went out somewhere, stayed out of Judy for most of it until they actually needed somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't think I can stay away from work because I need to keep my mind busy. And when I mean, I can, I guess, but once I start getting bored, I just go to the office, sit there, try to do some paperwork and help out, but I get roped into things.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea as to why you think you may have frozen up that night and why it stuck with you?
It reminded me something from the past, and even though I had accepted that past before, that situation kind of just brought up all the feelings, but it's not like, over it. I think maybe I just need some time to really clear my head. I just like I said, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I try what Cash was telling me and go out and write my thoughts in a journal or something like that. Maybe that might help because talking ain't helping.
That's completely fair. Yeah, everybody's different.
Yeah.
That's worth a try if you think it might be a help.
Yeah.
Sadly, I'm not sure how else or what more to suggest.
No, you're fine. Fine. I'm just, telling you, I guess. I mean,
You
you're
know.
a senior deputy, so you might as well know in the case that something like that happens. I mean,
I do hope that that it doesn't happen, that you don't freeze up in the middle of a fight. And I mean, I remember you did very, very well during the shooting training, and especially during the stress test. You held your own phenomenally. And, well, as many has said, that stress test is a lot more stressful than most actual situations they've been a part of.
it definitely was, I can tell you that.
And you did that shit with flying colors. You rocked it.
No.
And if you can do that,
Yeah,
you
that's
got
the
yourself
thing
handled.
though. That's the thing because before I was okay during shootouts. I was okay. I can hold myself. I kept my composure, and after that whole hostage situation where I froze up and just stood there and just I don't know what stood there, take all the bullets. I don't know what the fuck I froze for, but since then, after shootouts, like we had this. You remember you were there, the moonshine thing
Yeah.
down at the Manzanita.
Yep.
Yeah. So I was okay during the whole job until afterwards when everybody was, just trying to help. I felt scared, I guess, and I felt like um, I was very shaky. I can remember that. Maybe I don't know if it was because Briggs was hurt and I really wanted to save her. I don't know if it's me. I don't. Yeah, it's just it's something that I just got to figure out.
Pizza. We've been getting a love lore
guess.
drop. You take your time, however much time you need to figure that out. And if you have any ideas and need help with it, you let me know. If you want to even do something like go through that shooting training again and go through that stress test again in a controlled environment, I'd be happy to run it with you again. If you think it would help.
I mean, you know what I think would help? Maybe punching someone's face would help, to be honest.
You saying you want to punch me in the face right now?
No, not you, just in the lumberyard in general. Maybe Huxley's face. He thinks he can beat me because he said that I cheated when we had a fist fight and I knocked him out.
Why did he say you cheated?
I don't know, but I did. I did, however, beat up the lioness, and she said it was a great fight, so I'm going to say that I didn't cheat and I actually won against Huxley. You ever beat the lioness, Miss Lark?
I don't think I've ever actually fought Lark.
She's a great fighter.
I have fought Zoe. Zoe is a phenomenal fighter. She taught me a lot. But no, I don't think I fought Lark. Oh man.
Yeah, you want to do some hand-on-hand combat?
Do you want to? We can go. I don't know where to fight really here. We could go to the ring.
Roads.
We,
Oh, the ring? Are we allowed in the ring? Just wondering in general.
yeah, why not?
Okay.
We could head down there.
go. What? What?
I said we could head down there.
Oh, I thought you said you were like putting your head down there. I'm like, what? I didn't knock you out yet.
Fair enough. I'm surprised you managed to hitch to the same fucking post as I did.
You got a problem with that?
No, I'm just surprised you were able to do it.
Wait, you never knew you could do that before?
Nope.
You know that there's room for 2 ropes in 1 hitch, right?
Not most of them. We should probably clock off duty if we're gonna be doing training and being away from the office.
Okay.
On and off, on and off.
What?
Duty.
Oh.
We should grab a couple extra medical bags, eh? Holy shit. Hello.
Yeah, they.
I'm gonna grab a couple bags.
You need me to grab some?
No, I'll grab a bunch. I'll give you a few. Just as a precaution. Not that we'll necessarily need them. Usually when we do this sort of stuff, we call time before we actually go down. But it happens.
Oh.
Do some hand to hand with love. Do some fisticuffs. All right. All right. So, what do you know when it comes to fighting?
Aim for the face.
Fair enough. Do you want to just go? Do you want to just have like a? Do you want to just have like a round, or do you actually want to do like some training?
I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind either way.
Okay, we could do a bit
Either
of
way, I'll
round. We'll
kick your ass. I'm kidding.
we'll call time if we're getting low, so we don't have to help each other up.
Okay.
We should have probably got bandages, but oh well.
I've got how many? You don't have?
I've got 10.
I've got 19 actually.
All right. We'll do a couple rounds then. All right. Then whenever you want to start, I'll let you start. Okay. Oh, that's how you want to do it.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to drop out. You don't have to drop out from that. Actually, that's actually a really good technique to use, in an actual situation. You know, in like a fair fight, that's kind of cheeky.
Right.
But you know, when you're fighting a criminal, it's a very good technique to actually use to get an upper hand if you're in a fisticuffs with a criminal in the middle of the street.
Fisticuffs.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, cheap shot.
Ooh. Let me know if you're if you need time.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
my bad.
you're okay. Oh, no. Fuck off.
You gotta be ready.
Cheap shot. Okay.
Time.
Oh, you
Time.
dickhead. You would.
Time. Time.
Oh, sorry. Alright. Cheeky.
What do you mean what do you mean you dickhead you would? What did I do? I almost had you, didn't I?
No, you had about 4 punches.
I mean, I'd like to be precautionary and call time a little early just because I don't want to have to lay there for a few
Whatever
minutes.
you say, it's okay. I get it. You lost. It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, am I still clocked on?
I'm not.
I am. Hang on. Give me a second.
Okay. Real quick. Do you know how to block tackles?
Yes.
Okay.
Come. Oh, Jesus. Okay, come after me already. Go ahead.
All right. Beautiful.
Get the fuck out of here.
And you know how to do the same from the side?
Go ahead.
Ah! What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Slither through the fence. All right, wonderful. You know to always be ready.
Dickhead.
You gotta always be ready for the tackle. No, that was got me from behind. You can't do nothing from behind, by the way. Okay.
You ain't ready, were you?
God damn it. No.
Oh, okay. There you go. Dickhead. Don't touch me from the side.
I got you that time.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess we're just going at it again, eh?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, good combo.
Oof. You feel that in your gut? Ow! Ow! That was my nose. Oh. Why is in your elbow? Cross Maple. Why are you so freaking angry?
Letting out anger too, right? I got some emotional damage of my own.
Well, fucking get over it. Oh, fuck. No. Mm.
Time. Time.
You have about 3 on me.
I'd say maybe 1 or 2 on me. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Whew.
Still beat you.
Yeah, we really should have more bandages instead of medical bags, eh?
Yeah, you should have. You need some?
No, I should be fine for now. At least this round, I should be good.
Okay. So what's the other thing you need to know?
So, do you know how to like get some distance when somebody's constantly playing defensive, right? So
Yeah,
if somebody's always up, to get some space and then get a good little bit of a run up for a punch.
Yeah, that's also
Right.
pretty much a big super punch.
Yeah, so you want to go for it on me a couple times here.
Okay.
Come on now, do the. You're not doing it.
What? Doing what?
The super punch, the wind up.
Oh, you want me to wind up?
Yes. Not like that.
I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, my bad. That was my bad. Addy.
God damn. Hello.
Addy. Minnie, is that you? Oh,
Yeah,
Addy.
Alright.
it's me.
Just doing a bit of training.
Yeah. Getting
How
your
you
ass
doing?
kicked is training. Sure.
He is.
I'm just kidding.
It's kind of. I mean, honestly, yes, that's kind of how it works. She's got a wail on me, so she knows how to do it right.
Ah.
Okay. Okay, do the wind up. You gotta be quicker.
Oh, you dickhead.
You gotta be quicker. Too much gap, you're gonna fuck yourself over.
Maisie, do you have issues blocking people when they try and hit you?
Sometimes. Not today,
Yeah.
though.
Okay. I have that problem too.
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, how many times I gotta say okay?
I wanted to knock you out. God forbid I knock you out.
I mean,
Yeah,
I take like 8
sometimes
punches from you before we start fucking throwing hands together.
Do you need more bandages?
I will, yes, that's my last one.
I have 8 if you need them.
I'll take hers first.
Wow. Okay. Why?
Do you want to go to
I've been
knockout? Because we
beating
can
you
we
this
can
whole
go to
time.
knockout.
Oh, that's fine. I'm kidding. Dude. Oh yeah, this last one will go knockout.
Okay.
About that.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I just want to watch Maisie kick your asses.
That's alright. She probably will because of you lot and your weird brains.
Excuses.
Always
fine.
causes trouble for me.
Right. Because
Did you
it's
just
the
say we're weird? Do you
brain.
want it to be 2 onto 1? Because you
I feel like it's already 2-on-1. You're backing her up. You're hyping her up. I'm already at a disadvantage. Alright.
Okay.
You want to cut us down, Minnie?
Well, you could ask
Please.
nicely.
Please.
Yes. You ready?
We can start over there.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Ooh, cheap punch, dickhead. Ooh.
Like the pushing.
Just fuck. trying. Whoa, hey, hey.
Nice. Be careful, you get pushed into this corner, you fall out.
He's fucking blocking so much right now. This fucking dickhead. Why so defensive for? Huh, man?
Because I have to be, because you're very aggressive. Oh my god, I'm looking through my eyes.
Yes.
I can't fight no more, man.
Oh.
I can't fight no more.
I'm so proud of you. Well done.
I feel like I used to be able to fight. Now I just don't know how to fight for shit no more.
I used to be like that too. And then, you know, I got my skull cracked and then I couldn't fight for a while. See you later.
Alright, be safe, Minnie.
I don't know. I feel like once upon a time I could fight. And then I don't know what happened and suddenly I've not want to fight in what feels like forever. It's like I've been
You
cursed.
don't spend much time outside, do you?
I don't spend much time fighting, I guess, anymore.
You're just out there doing shootouts with criminals rather than fist fighting them.
Yep. Yeah, that is the case. Did I even have you close to? I feel like I didn't. I don't feel.
You had me at like, how do we say this? About, I would say 5 more punches. It wasn't close.
Yeah,
like
I
you've
feel
been
like I
closer
wasn't.
before.
I feel like I
when
wasn't
we were
landed
just-
shit.
Yeah, because apparently we're weird.
You are weird.
Uh-huh. You're just not a good fighter. You're just gonna have to take it. I get it. Your ego's severely damaged.
Yeah, it is. This didn't do good, man. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I felt like a lot of those other fights, I did a lot better than just that one there.
Yeah, that last one you didn't do as good as the trainings, or well, the supposed, you know.
I gotta hobble my ass all the way back.
Wait, your ego's done already being picked on?
Well, I mean, unless you want to sit here and wait for like a while so that I can
No,
fight
I'm
again.
kidding. We don't have enough bandages. You gotta go grab some.
Honestly, I gotta get rid of these medical bags.
We should look for Huxley.
You really just want to beat up Huxley, don't you?
I do, because he's calling me a cheater and I want to redeem myself.
He's in Blackwater.
First thing I'm gonna do is tackle him to the ground when I see him.
That's why he calls you a cheater. This.
Pushing.
What about pushing?
What is it? I don't know why I keep pushing. You told me
Are you punching with your left hand, or are you thinking of fighting when you punch?
I think of fighting when I punch.
It might just be at a very specific distance. If you're too close, maybe, then you'll throw.
Do you
push
like, you know, your right hand? Do you like always focus on your
No,
opponent?
never. Never.
Oh, so you don't? Okay, maybe that's it. Can we stop by the telegram?
Yeah. What? What is it, Kay? I don't have a style anymore. I think you might not be wrong there. I think that might be the case. So I gotta learn too much now. I just don't know how to use it effectively. It's a good question. When are you wrong? When are you wrong? We got a big group here. Hello.
Alrighty.
Freemans. I don't know if they're wanted. Head back to the office first, or we want to go straight to Blackwater?
Yeah, sounds good. Like I didn't get to finish reading the telegram. Fucking hell.
Why?
Because those guys rolled up. They're quite I don't know.
I don't really know them too
They
well.
like to instigate.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm good at de-escalation.
Yeah, I know. But hey, oh, you don't know that group? It's like Isaiah and Tawny and Luca. You know who those are?
Oh, aren't they wanted?
Are they?
I think Luca might be, or Isaiah. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going alright. How are you doing?
Wow, I like your suspenders. Is this pink? Is your horse is this
Is what pink? What?
the what are they called around their faces?
The reins?
Yes.
No, they're wet and red.
Really? They look pink to me. I think it's good. I think that men should wear pink more often. I think everyone should wear pink more. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
So, my friend, my best friend, yes, my best friend, Ada Jane, she loves pink, and I think she would really like your pink horsey.
Okay.
Why do you sound so sad? Is everything okay? Did
Yeah.
you have your heart broken? Are you so sad? Oh my god, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh my god.
No, I just wasn't
Oh
expecting.
my god, you poor man. Oh, I gotta tell them. Oh, you need help. What's your name? What's your name?
It's Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh my god, Maple. Oh god, Maple. Oh, Maple needs help.
What is happening?
Excuse me.
What is happening?
Excuse me. She's a very sad
Is she drunk?
Apologize. Yes.
Okay.
She had a little too much to drink. I
Right.
apologize. I'm
That's-
trying to take her home.
That's fine. You might want to rein her in a bit.
Yeah, she was just supposed to come here to get changed, and then she just bolted out of the carriage to come talk to you.
Mabel's heartbroken. He ain't got feelings this one. I don't know what you're on about.
You know what I say is you have to have a heart for it to be broken, so I don't know what it's like. But, I wish you the best of luck. And, I will tell you, I had my heart broken recently, too, and that it gets better. It does, Maple, so don't give up, Maple. It's okay, Maple. You take your pink horse and go out there and get you a man or a lady that makes you happy, Maple. Okay?
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna put my nightgown on and go to sleep, but you have a good night, pink horse.
All right, you have a good
Y'all
night
take care.
as well.
Pink horse. Why is she calling you pink horse?
Apparently she thinks the bridle on my horse is pink. Wait, it's white and red?
I think it is pink.
It's white and red.
White and red? What?
Yes, it's white and red. What do you see pink?
Okay, let's go to the stables and have a look at that. Come on. It looks pretty pink. It's a very faded red. Maybe that's why.
Maybe? It's to me it's always been red and white, and
Like a hot. And I wouldn't mean to
I only picked it.
It's like a very faded red.
I only picked it because like it reminds me of the Canadian, it's red and white.
Do you
Reminds
not
me of
wear
Canada. Huh?
Do you not wear pink? Do you not like pink?
No, I mean I wear what I wear. I don't got a problem with pink. I mean I just don't see that as being pink. It looks red to me. Isn't
Why
that
do
trick?
all the lawmen wear black?
I mean I wear gray.
You're wearing mostly black.
It is
Michael.
black, gray, and red.
Red
I mean I used to wear. I could wear my coat.
It's mostly black.
I've tried other colors and it doesn't look too great. I mean, I do have another outfit that I wore to Guarma that's like pink.
You got to go to Guarma. I'm so jealous.
I mean, it's all right. Was there anything on the tip line, by the way? You didn't check.
Okay, I read 2 telegrams before that lady started yelling. So, the cadet said that she's on the outskirts of Blackwater and medical tents or something. There was a hostage situation going on. What was the other one again? Fuck. Yeah, I forgot the other one. It was.
Alright, we'll stop in Rhodes.
But yeah. Because the lady was yelling at me. We'll just stop at Rhodes.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. It's strange though. I keep running into this these 2 women. I think her name is Naomi or something like that. And her friend Ada Jane. I keep running into them like every day. I pass by them. Very odd. The most strange places.
So what's wrong with you?
What do you mean what's wrong with me?
I don't know. Why is she saying you're heartbroken? Who broke your heart?
No one broke my heart.
Why so defensive about it?
Because no one broke my heart. If anything, I think I may have been the one that broke a heart.
So if you broke a heart and you ain't broken-hearted, so that means you did it on purpose, or what?
I did it because...
If it doesn't hurt you, then...
I did it because it felt like the right thing to do, and it would have felt wrong to have not done it. It would have felt like a disservice to the other to have carried on.
Yeah, but that's
More
what I'm
deputies in
saying,
Strawberry, backup Weller, Terry, Dalton, Forster, and Keevier and Strawberry for the Redwater tip. Redwater kidnapped Nate
There it is,
Casey. Zip in Plains. Zip it found near Upper Montana River entrance on Plains. Deputies were responding to Nate Casey being kidnapped. Cashlin and Willard Big Valley to pursue. Redwater took Nate Casey from outside of Blackwater, headed Strawberry Willow, and pursued. Unsure if any others would have been outside of line of sight by the time Willow went in the direction. It was 3 individuals: Morgan, Desmond, and a woman. Rook. Rivers and Zoe meeting Mercy and Armadillo.
What?
Why are they
Why?
meeting at Del Lobo?
Why?
I hope that was approved by a senior.
Can we go there?
Zip shoots Abigail. What the fuck?
What? Abigail who though? Jones?
Will.
Oh,
Is
is this guy insane now?
I think he is, yeah.
Maybe we might take another step for Zip and actually get him the help he needs. Hang on a second. Do we respond to the Rivers thing?
How many do we have on
In
duty?
about-
Hurst, Brett, Lynn, Dalton, Rivers, Keevy, Forrester, Malaga, Schaefer, and Winters. We have a lot of people around right now.
We've got about 15 minutes before they actually have the meeting.
So they haven't had the meeting yet?
Well, it says if they're not back in an hour and a half, please come looking for us. So should we just stay by Armadillo?
No.
So they're meeting at the church. We can stay by Armadillo and wait for them, and if it doesn't happen, we'll go out looking for them.
We can head down to Blackwater. We'll head down to Blackwater. We'll clock on duty. And
Okay.
and we'll wait on standby there.
Okay. I'll send a tip because I need to check my telegrams.
You seriously think this is still pink? Like, honest.
Red.
It's red.
Very, very light red, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Howdy, folk.
Yeah, look.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, I didn't get more bandages. Fuck.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll get
We're
it.
stuck in Blackwater. Weathered red. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's weathered red. 100%. Oh, man. I think the part of the problem is its proximity to white mass. It seems more pretty. You're more energetic than I expected, because we got something going on. Alright, you said that we were heading to Blackwater as well?
Yep.
I suspect that as well. I hope that's the case. Alright, let's pick it up. Rainbow. Double rainbow. Hey, look, a double rainbow. Left. Hearst. The thing is that Hearst was doing training, but
What?
I didn't. I said left.
Oh my god. That's scary.
You feeling a bit better after beating the shit out of me?
Yeah, yeah. A little bit.
That's good.
Yeah, but coffee's kicking in and my... I
Hold
should
up.
really stop drinking coffee because my heart is fucking... You hear a gunshot too?
Look at that horse.
What about? What about it?
Oh, there's a guy down there on the right looking at a gun.
Oh.
You said you heard
Yes,
a
I
gunshot,
did
right?
hear a gunshot.
He's cleaning it. What the fuck is that guy doing? Well, I mean, in all honesty, it's not illegal to shoot your gun in the outside of town.
Yeah.
It's just very strange behavior. I see that fucking perception. I didn't even hear the gunshot. It was I saw the horse. Let's pick it up.
Okay.
I am a freak of nature. I see everything. Except for the things directly in front of me. The easiest things to see are the ones that I see the least. 'Cause I'm a fucking idiot. Yep, except for my emotions. Resting. Sharp left. I said sharp left.
I said, mm-hmm.
I thought you said, hmm.
You know the shortcut to Blackwater?
You don't know it?
No, I know where it is. I'm asking. We're taking the shortcut to Blackwater, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the least deepest part of that body of water for us not to, you know, for us not to get drenched? Do you know where in that part?
No.
Yeah, I've been trying to look for it, but I get pissy and I just move on, to be honest.
Well, I know with
Guess
Turcoman it's a lot easier than with Foxtrotters because Turcomans are taller. I think it's like over here.
Say here too.
Nope. Well, we guessed wrong. Better luck next time. A lot of people.
Okay. Keep your guard up then. Ours?
Yeah, ours. It's ours. Hey, Sheriff, do you guys need help with anything?
No, we just found Nate.
Okay.
There's a lot going on. Check into the office, see what needs to be filled out, but nothing here right now immediately. There's
Okay.
gonna be one drawn up the Redwater Company.
Sounds good.
There's a... Wait. What'd she say? What with the Redwater Company?
There'll be wanteds for Redwater Company.
Are they out right now?
No, she said they're going to be.
Like they're going out patrolling to hunt them?
No, they're going to be putting wanteds out for them.
Oh. Okay, so no one's gonna patrol.
Not at the moment. No, nobody's gone out.
Thanks for kicking the door open.
You tried to close it in my face.
God
Shots
forbid
for-
you
oh
go
my-
through the other door, not in the middle of both doors.
Shots and Valentine. But,
Shots heard behind the saloon.
Fucking Weller. Redwater kidnapped Nate Casey. So they sent this telegram at 1:18, so in about 30 minutes we need to go down to Armadillo.
Okay. Are they?
Hey, Forrester.
Is it just
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
in here?
In here, yes, it's just us two. Everyone else is
Okay.
at the tents.
Yeah, I had Nate on the back of my horse.
Okay.
Oh.
It was Wellerlin and Cash.
Yes.
What?
Ugh.
So Weller's still out there then.
Wellerlin and Cash might be, yeah. They're heading up to Big Valley, so they might be hunting Redwater. It's been 20 minutes now. Bandages. I'm gonna go buy some fish. do 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 do. This isn't Ronnie. You're right. This isn't Ronnie. My title shouldn't say Ronnie. They, no one's around. At least no one had been around all night, so I stayed on Maple since they were doing their, BG Pummel party. So I chilled on Maple. They were beating the shit at each other. So we just, held station. By the way, we probably both need to stable our horses if we end up riding with a patrol.
Okay.
Because we had gone into the ring.
Okay. So we have 30 minutes before we start hunting for Zoe and
Well, 20.
20. Okay.
They have things. I think they very clearly have things under control here.
Yep. It looks pretty good so far. Fucking. Tabitha hasn't been here. The food hasn't been filled.
I like how that's the telltale.
Yeah, I will go get food for everybody.
What food normally? Because we can put like a bunch of cooked fish in here. It's already pre-cooked. You just buy it at the fishmonger.
You can do that. I've got a bunch of money.
Yeah. I mean, I only got $47 on me right now, but that's a good.
I've got.
It's
I've got
$12 for
300 on
every.
me, unfortunately.
What the fuck? It's $12 for every
I know.
5 fish.
Fuck it. Cash never locks the door. It's fine.
As long as he's inside.
What's gonna do? Should we get like a variety?
I mean, there's no variety. It's either cooked fish or cooked fish.
Oh, they don't. No, wait. Hang on a second.
It's pre-cooked.
What about me? I did 20.
I got 20 as well. And I now have $2.42 on me.
Well, you should have done meat, like not all fish. But unfortunately, now it's all.
I mean, the fish is really fucking good though. Like it's really filling.
Oh, come here. We need one more. I looked at the water bottles. We need one more.
You gonna buy a canteen? I can't afford it. And I got $2.
I told you, I'm rich.
She actually likely does have more money than I do because I spent all my fucking money on spent all my money on alright. On Ariel's gun. I spent all my money on Ariel's gun. This way. Get that guy in the crate first.
I beat you, by the way. Just saying.
I got into the crate first, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need my rope back. That's what I was missing.
Oh, this is Yeah, I've got this friend. I just realized the medical thing. So I've got this friend that wants me to be, wanted me to be a doctor instead of a deputy.
Oh,
so
yeah?
she could call me Dr. Love, right? And then she got me a medical bag to hold my things and calls it A Dr. Love bag.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It was a birthday present, actually. All right. They hadn't checked in. How long do we have for him?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, 15 minutes.
Should we start heading down there?
They said this from Blackwater. They said Rivers and Zoe are meeting Mercedes de la Rosa of the Del Lobos at the church outside of Armadillo. We expect this meeting to take about an hour. If we're not back in an hour and a half, please come looking for us. So that's actually... It's been... No, we have another... We have another 40 minutes.
Yeah. I just don't like how they're out west.
I need to check with Hearst if they know about this.
Wait for me. You can't just walk.
I wanted to also stable my horse while we were over this way. Since we're gonna have to anyway. Jesus Christ, look at them all like little fucking ants.
Place. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you, so Zip shot his mother. I'm not sure if she shot first or anything like that. You're gonna have to ask Shiro for his statement. He witnessed it all. Shiro's been working for me for quite a few weeks now. He's been giving me all sorts of bits and different pieces of information.
I was suspected given how he rode off. He picked up people, he wouldn't talk. He would have stayed if he actually cared. Because he does anything for her in the past.
Why would he want to shoot her? I don't think...
Because she's been trying to stop him.
I reckon maybe she pulled a gun on Andy. Me and Winners just had a meeting with him.
Forrest, I can borrow you for a second.
Abigail was trying to tell him to, leave it all behind. He's just going to get killed going to war with the West. And we tried to talk some sense to him. Surprise, surprise, it didn't fucking work.
Yeah. Real quick.
Alright, now we've got Redwater Code probably fleeing to Guama after this. They've been known to frequent there. That's why we ain't seen them that much, apart from when they come back to do their shitty little jobs.
Did Rivers or Zoe talk to any of you guys about going down to Armadillo?
I know what they're doing. They have my permission.
Okay, that's all I wasn't sure about, because I just saw their tips about it.
They're fine.
Okay.
They've talked to me. They're fine.
Yeah, me and Love are ready to head out there if they don't clock in there a lot of time, since you guys look like you have everything under control out here.
Sure, yeah, Sheriff. Well, I was gonna say just doing general patrols would be good. Taking at least 4 or 5 out, see if you can catch Redwater if they're just roaming around. Might be worth checking out Annisburg, but that's about it. I know it's shit, but
I need somebody to form up that patrol because if I go on it, I will shoot them. And they're not gonna walk away from it. I'm done with them.
All right. Well, anyway, we'll fuck, I can't. I mean, I have a bias here, evidently. Casey works for me, but then again,
I've been trying to help him get out of this for months now.
Yeah, I know. I even offered to pay his bounty a few weeks back. Redwater told me about their professionalism, about how much they yada 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 all that shit. When it's evident it's probably Taipan or someone else who Casey pissed off in his life as an outlaw.
I still strongly suspect it's Taipan.
Me
Which
too.
happened months ago, if it is.
Yeah, well, there ain't no statute of limitation on grudges or back.
Yeah, so yeah, the Hearst was the one who cleared them going down there. So.
Okay. So we
We've
don't
got-
have to go down there then.
Yeah, we're not too worried about it. We're sorting out to see about maybe getting a posse together, going out for Redwater.
Okay.
gonna go
If there's room, then I want to go look out for them.
Yeah, I might just gather up a group here and take us. I need to saddle my horse. Or
I'm gonna take Love. I'm gonna take Kramer.
do you want me to organize a group and get going?
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, that's what you're doing? Oh, okay.
I want
just-
Love, Lynn, Kramer, Maple, and yeah, that's it. I
Okay.
reckon a group of 5.
I'm going to get ammo.
I gotta stable my horse real quick.
We go. You know.
Oh, we got the fun group. Well, they're voluntold us, bro. Real quick. Also, yeah, that surprised me as well, honestly. I talked to Weller at all? He's definitely bossy. No, we haven't talked to Weller about it. He's always kind of been like that, though. Oh, you left the door open. How kind.
Well, yeah. Those better be exiting very quickly.
We are fucking. We are fucking brimmed with ammo. we are stacked with ammo, bro. 250 rounds of each.
Can you just give me 1 minute, please?
Make sure you stable your horse too, like we said we had to.
What? Mine needs stabling? Okay.
Just to be safe, just because when we went into the ring to fight.
Yep.
Better safe than sorry.
Send updates.
We're gonna head up to Annesburg then?
I reckon we'll go through Valentine. We'll make sure that situation's sorted. Then yeah, we'll make our way up to Annesburg.
Yeah, I think Brett and Huxley were responding to Valentine.
Alright, well that's good. Alright, well I mean we can just bypass, head straight to Annesburg if we want. Well, there's Bright and Schaefer.
Well, that tells me that Valentine's under control then.
Yep. G'day, Bright. We got a bit of stuff going on right now.
It's a bit of a mess.
I need to fill up my water while we're here.
Love your horse?
So do I.
Oh, okay. I'm going. Excuse me.
Scatter.
So Casey's been found safe, or has he been hurt?
I think he's been hurt. I think he's being treated right now.
He's in the tent being looked at. He was shot in the chest. He was packed, but he's bleeding through it when he came in.
Myself,
And we-
along with Weller, Kramer, Lynn, and Love, will be heading out.
Yeah.
Likely to Annesburg Way. See if they're gonna try and flee to Guarma like they tend to.
Yeah, what's... And they will last with their teeth about it if you question them. We got positive ideas then.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, I believe we do.
Bright, you want to come with?
We don't have Kramer.
They told us. We met
No,
him on the road.
I need to go to the sleep soon.
Schaefer, you want to come then?
Cadet, you could probably go with them.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Just gotta go ahead. I promise.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see her, so I guess we'll have to talk to her out of town.
Yep.
I guess we've got a cadet with us. Schaefer, you are our communication to the cadet currently. Until we get out of town. Oh, there she is.
She's right behind Love. She'll hold the rear until coming in.
Is that a pelt? Oh, that's
Pelts. Steer. It's quite the timing. Warm up.
What are we looking for specifically?
Redwater Company.
Looking for Redwater Company. The
Morgan,
red shirts.
Desmond, and
Morgan
Owen.
has a black short hair, not too short, black medium hair with a black beard. Got a little bit of a pig face. He wears a red shirt. Desmond Pierce, he's got light kind of brown hair. Talks pretty husky-like, and a woman who's wearing a white shirt, a black vest, and I believe she has dark brown or black hair.
Yeah.
Mind you, we're going to Annisburg, so fucking anything can happen.
And we could run into literally anyone out there.
Quite literally, we can roll into J-Bass coming back from his fucking vacation. We can roll into
Males.
Jensen's. Possibilities are fucking endless.
Yeah, we saw Rebecca and Winsmore heading this way as well.
Yep, we did. They were heading. They could be heading to Annisburg right now to meet them in the fucking, you know.
I want to know who this
Zip is also wanted, right? For
Zip is also wanted, indeed. Zip Quill and his fucking girlfriend Andy. There's a whole host of folk which this patrol can run into on arrest. I ain't really fussed which one, to be honest. I want to get Redwater, but we see Zip as well.
yeah.
I want you all to remember, we ever get stuck in combat, we stick together. No split up. Muddle baddies does not work anymore. Alright?
Oh, it's Dovey.
Did you hear that? No buddies stick together. One group.
We are one. Oh, who's this on the right?
People at Riggs.
Are we not?
You see that?
Weller, did you see everyone at Riggs there?
Circling back, I did not.
Hold up.
Holding.
Oh, it's ours. It's our own.
Yes.
Yeah, we just got shot at by two people.
Motherfucker.
Which-
Who?
We don't know.
Where?
It was in the Great Plains. It really felt like it was bait because they shot above our heads and we're heading towards tall trees.
It's Dalton Forest there. And were they wearing all black?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would take a black horse.
Yeah, it was two people.
Were they masked up? Did you see any red on them?
Oh, I didn't. Maybe
Barely
on
saw
the male who was riding. I mean.
Well, maybe we should go towards tall trees.
Why's that?
These
'Cause
this
we just
are
got shot at in the plains by two people on all black with black horses, maybe with some red on it.
It's,
At least on the male.
It was one horse with two people riding on it, and they were shooting over our heads. They didn't say a single word. They just rode past us, started shooting, and then turned and headed towards the tall trees. It looked like clear bait.
It sort of felt like as
we're heading
as
to
we
tall trees,
started
and the rest of you
getting-
head to Valentine, spread out.
Yeah, you lock carry on your route. We'll double back.
Alright, follow that. That's a new group.
Alright.
I'll be honest. I think it would be better for the cadet to be with us in case something goes down. They can call for backup.
So just so we can send them away?
Yeah.
Okay, so they just got shot out without so much as a word said to them. Do you think I want to get a cadet shot? Argue against that point, I dare you.
He makes a good point.
You do make a good point.
Thank you.
That is a very good point, Weller.
Alright, that's the only reason I said that. When fucking Forrester said I got shot out without so much as a word, that's when I thought, alright, the cadet is not coming with us. They didn't even know there were law possibly when they started shooting at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know unless they recognized him. I'm gonna hope it wasn't.
He's got a good point. I can't argue that. I can't argue that. I wish I could, but I can't argue that. He's got me.
I
on
mean, I
the
know
point.
what report they gave, but it's just a strange situation. If it was a hunter, I guarantee the hunter would have gone over and apologized profusely for accidentally shooting near somebody.
Well, I don't know. There was a fella earlier who rode a wagon into law and ran away instead of apologizing.
He did it intentionally as well.
There was that one fella who got caught up in the middle of a train, in the middle of a bank robbery, and ended up in the middle of our gunfight and tried to stab Boyd.
I mean, yeah, Prophet Quill also got chased by law, not knowing who it was that shot at him. It happens, but they said it looked like clear bait. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna wrap around. So we're gonna take in the other entrance to tall trees because I've not
Yeah.
gone through those main fucking areas.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm going left here.
Left.
Going left.
Go left.
Ryder.
I fucking hate being in tall trees at night.
Yo.
Especially with fog.
Here, I saw
Going left.
Left.
Alright, let's stick nice and tight to each other.
Tighten up.
Do what I can to come up with the fog. So realistically, if a bunch of riders come this way, they're gonna slam into me first and then you folk shoot them, okay?
Okay.
Hell of a plan.
It's just a
It's
fucking completely
Perfect.
foolproof.
it's a spear maneuver.
Yep. You know they used to do that on ships?
Spearhead?
Yeah, they used to put spearheads on top of them. Sometimes in act of desperation, the ship would ram the other ship. Alright, let's slow it down.
Slow down.
Really slow it down.
Slow it.
Alright, let's bring it to a trot. Alright, let's think areas and tall trees.
Aurora Basin. You got that cabin.
Areas and tall trees. Why don't we go up and
You got
check
Manzanita.
So Manzanita, right, is a surefire way if they wanted a firefight, right? If they're trying to bait law,
I
they'd,
think-
get a massive advantage, right? Because if they run into Manzanita and they got people up on top of the ridge overlooking Manzanita, I mean, that's it.
That too. That's why I was thinking the camp because it's got that all that high ground.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only option. If you got 6 people and you wanted to move around freely, you'd probably pick Manzanita.
That's where we had the shootout with Del Lobos. That was their plan. They stopped up there, and that's where the shooting started.
Okay, but who do we actually think this group is? Because it's definitely not
No
Redwater,
fucking
right?
idea.
Considering
That's
it's
why we gotta be cautious.
I
Yeah.
was on a hunch thinking that it might be Redwater Company, but I don't see why they would do that, honestly.
well,
Logically
considering
thinking
we just
about it.
ran into them on the road and they didn't shoot at us or anything.
That's what I mean. It don't make much sense.
Is there that big ass bear is too that they've been warning us about?
Great. Thanks. Now every rock
There's a
looks
big
like
ass
a bear to me.
bear. No one's warned me.
There was a whole report about it.
There's like 2 bulletins about
Yes.
it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
What the fuck, Kramer?
Focus.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Alright, heads on a swivel. Look around for horses, anything which might.
Isn't there supposed to be a supermoon today?
Keep your eyes up.
Yeah, in 2 hours.
Come on.
We're looking for saddled horses.
Looking for saddled horses, hitched horses, anything which might be suspicious. I know we got 2 options here. We can either just head straight through the forest to the ridge of Manzanita, or we can approach from the southern side.
I think going the ridge actually ain't a bad idea. Get the high
Yeah,
ground on them.
We'll just cut straight through here. Gotta be careful for wolves through here, though.
Wolves and bears. Yeah, the risk with this is that we might give our position away.
Well,
You
to be
kinda do
fair,
that
if we
riding.
ride up to Manzanita and they're all hiding, then we're kind of fucked anyway.
This is spooky as shit, man. Like a big ass bear
Just break formation.
about to come out at us.
It's time to employ the wedge.
Deploy the wedge. The flying V.
Thought we were already doing that. I did that as soon as we went off road.
What did you say?
So the flying V.
Oh, the flying eagle? Right.
Flying V.
Flying bee.
Yes, V. Like
Not everything's about geese.
the way
God damn
geese fly.
Fuck you.
Hey, look, ducks fly in V's as well, okay? Sometimes they're quite mighty.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Manzanita's this way. I'm a fucking moron.
I was gonna ask that.
It's okay. I totally know my way around this deep,
Bearing to the right.
scary fucking. What?
I said bearing
announcing
to
what
the
you're
right.
doing.
Oh, I thought he said bear to the right. I was like, Jesus.
I heard the same thing. I was
It was a poor choice of poor choice of
bearing,
terminology.
say turning,
Yeah,
say
it was a poor choice of terminology. That's my mistake.
We're in this little gully here. Get up from this side.
Talking about bad positioning. Move through this quick.
Alright.
Those wild horses over
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta head down to the left.
Watch for the rocks.
Sorry, excuse me.
Mind the cliff.
You gotta go left here.
Oh,
Manzanita's on our left.
Is it?
Yes.
There it is.
Oh, it's on our right, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, when I
Yeah, that's
said
what I
go
was
down
saying,
left,
Nate.
I was talking about love.
I thought
that
I
was
was
coming
with Maple,
towards
I
me
thought
on the
this was-
rocks.
Alright, shut up, focus. This is the ridge line.
There's no one up there then. That was definitely just binocular.
See any horses that aren't local?
Looks like local.
There's only 2 horses down there.
Yeah, there's a walker and a what? They're both walkers, I think.
Yeah, they're both walkers. Alright, maybe this was a dead end.
Maybe. I mean, they could have shot him, fled into tall trees, headed west.
Could've.
Manzanita.
Headed north.
We're at Manzanita.
Sorry, the
Speak
shack.
easy.
Shine shack?
Yeah, the shack.
Speakeasy.
Might not.
and
They
that's
wanna
not really
bunker down
defensible. I
there.
think if they're gonna think defensible, there's that camp that's around here. No, I guess
What,
it's
the
not really
camp with
around
the
here.
camp that we went through?
Yeah, no,
Or
no,
you
no,
talking
no.
about
The one that's
Maple?
on the dead end
dead end
road
road?
up north of the word tall and tall trees. That's actually pretty far up by Aurora Basin.
Yeah, we walked past it.
Did you hear horses
We
north
did.
very far away, or was that just me?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear shit.
Yesterday, we found a dead end gang by the dead end camp thing, by
That one's
above
yellow
like
one.
the T, yeah, north
Yeah.
of the T. That one's pretty defensible. One way out.
Where did Forrester say they
Lane.
got shot at?
In the
I know
Great
they said
Plains.
Ryan's
Across the
tall
plains.
trees. Alright, okay.
Definitely could have been Becca Lang and what is it, Winsmore coming back.
Nah, I don't. That doesn't sound like them to just shoot like that.
You'd be surprised. People get desperate for attention all the time.
No, that don't seem. Not with. I mean, how much I've dealt with that group. That don't seem like their course of action.
Alright, what does everyone feel like doing? We can make our course for Annisburg again, but with the time that we've done to doing here, I mean.
Yeah.
whoever's
I
up
feel
with
like
it.
we should maybe head Strawberry Way. I don't think a bad. I don't think it's a bad idea to take a look at
Strawberry
that
thinks it's a good idea.
that camp. But I think our best shot is to check the tip line before we go anywhere else.
Which camp are you talking about, Graham? You talking about the one with the giant tree through it that we already kind of went through?
No,
No,
I was
he's
talking
talking
about the
about
one that Love was saying that they
Oh, the
probably
orange
found
yellow one, yeah.
The dead end one, yeah.
One way in, one way out. All the cliffside.
We also got that cabin, but I doubt that.
Yeah,
Road by
he
the
was asking
cabin.
what
Yeah,
you
well, we can check the
This is
cabin
what
on the
he
way.
said.
Hey, Dabs.
That camp would be a fucking nightmare to breach, I'll tell you.
There's a good bit of cover on the push up. It's all rock formations, but it's not. It wouldn't be fun, yeah. It'd be a rough one.
Cabins to the left of here. Aim.
Keep straight, keep straight, keep straight, keep straight, keep straight.
You didn't
Nice
hear
job,
me say
mate.
keep straight.
You've been pushed to the back, my friend.
That's okay. I'm floating back.
I don't think there's anyone here. Pull out a knife?
I was gonna say, what, you looking at fucking prison shank him?
I had my ways.
Oh, movement. Hill. 2 people. Man and a woman.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
see
yeah.
him walking around on foot up there.
Don't scare him out.
Over here on the left.
Yeah, they're mounting up.
Hello. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Who's this then? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey. How you doing there, bud?
I'm not doing too bad. How about you?
I've had better days. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, Senior Deputy Maple. Can I get your folks' names?
His name is Kai.
And you, miss?
What do you need our names for?
Well, we've got a few people out and about tonight that's been causing trouble, and we've been doing some patrols trying to bring those people in.
Well, it ain't us. We're just looking for blackberries.
Okay, so I don't think there's much issue. I mean, I've given you my name, and Kai gave us his name. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to provide your own.
Luna.
All right, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Luna and Kai. Sorry to come up on you so hastily. Like I said, we are looking for some people who've been causing trouble who are dangerous. So we're just doing our jobs. But
look like?
all blacked out, red guns, red wraps on their guns.
I see.
Very generic, I suppose, would be the best way to put it when it comes to near do well.
Okay.
But
well, if we see anyone like that, we were sending a telegram to the tip line.
That'd be greatly appreciated. Sorry to come up on y'all so quickly, but you just be safe out here, all right?
Yes, well.
All right, y'all take care.
Luna, do you work at Valentine by any chance?
Me?
No, Luna.
The bartender, right?
Yeah, do you work in Valentine? Yeah, wonderful. Thank you.
Okay,
Good to know I
take care,
tipped so
folks.
well just to get this fucking response.
Is
that coke?
That ain't coke.
No, what? The Kai.
You can't say that.
All right.
You got similar long black hair.
Let's go to Strawberry. We gotta go right. We gotta go right. We gotta go to the right. We're gonna jump off a cliff.
You know, I tip that woman $50 every time I go to fucking Valentine's Saloon. I tip her shit.
This patrol is fucking memes, bro. Let's get to Strawberry.
Well, maybe Senior Deputy Maple's never tipped there.
I don't even think I've even met her before.
No,
Yeah,
but
Valentine Saloon.
that's some bullshit.
Actually, I literally tipped her yesterday. It's $50 fucking dollars.
There you go. And that's the type of fucking response we get. Some bullshit.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
let's go to Strawberry.
She got picked up about a month ago for stabbing somebody.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you gonna take a point again? Weller?
Paying no goddamn fines.
Weller!
Yeah, we're going to Strawberry. You're leaving now, mate.
Oh, okay. Well, that would have been good to fucking know.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the one she stabbed was the red lady. And she's an antagonizer. Not that I ever think she stabbed anyone.
Fuck Weller! Oh, hello again.
Howdy. Oh, see you later.
Right. Right.
I hope we didn't lead that bear into them.
Oh well.
Oh well, what?
I ain't a ranger, rider.
Ryder?
So well.
Man, this trip to Annesburg's going well.
It's a great trip. A real, Annesburg's real nice this time of year.
I'm gonna find someone in Strawberry to switch out with me. I'm going to bed.
I mean, if that's the case, we're dead to Valentine.
Ryder. What the fuck is that sound? We'll go through Strawberry just to check the tip line before we start going to Valentine to pick somebody else up. If we need to go with 5 to Valentine, then so be it. Tighten up for the bridge.
Line up for the bridge.
Tighten up for the bridge.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right. Cross the river. Crossing the stream. Under the ground.
Passing the tree on the left. Passing 2 trees on the right.
Looking at Schaefer.
Pulling my reins diagonally at a 45-degree angle just to slow it down about half a mile.
Half a mile. You mean killing me?
Going right.
I'm American.
Going left off road.
Left
Go
off
left
road.
off road.
Going left on road.
Back on road.
You can't be calling me an uncultured swine while you're coming from Australia, Weller. That's unacceptable.
Bro, we're just roasting everybody out here, boss.
6 months on the boat and come up with the same bullshit to say here, like, oh, we got kangaroos, they're big.
Ryder.
Young and they're
Hello, Tibbet.
It's Tibbet.
Expect all of us to believe you. It's a conspiracy.
Look, I know. I'm a paid actor.
Left.
Going left. Slowing
Slowing
down.
for town.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing for town.
Oops, sorry about that.
No problem. Hello.
Hello, beautiful
Hey,
Ravens.
Maple.
How do you do?
Howdy, y'all.
Is that fucking John again?
Whoever else is with him.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna check the tip line.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Fucking John Bell again, bro. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Hey, we gotta go.
Where?
Saint Denis now. That's where they are.
Okay. Saint Denis. We're leaving right now. I'm not sure.
Someone
what's
get
happening.
Weller.
Coming on the tip.
Weller's right
Oh,
here.
there he is.
Weller's also not on duty.
Come on, get out, Maple. Let's go.
Weller, look on duty. Yeah, Redwater, Saint Denis.
Okay. How recent?
4 minutes.
Okay. Go.
Maple, go for it.
Yep.
What's your formation coming out of here? Get your
Yep.
What's going on, Maple? So I can
Teddy, sorry, not Teddy. Was it Teddy? It was Teddy or Terry, one of the two, sent in a tip saying that Redwater Company is in Saint Denis as per Saffron. The tip came in. Tip came in at 2:22. It's now 2:27, so we're gonna pick it up to sprint.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Pick it up.
We're going right.
Going right.
Do you think we should go? Do you think we should go in from the north of Saint Denis? Going left.
Going left.
There's no buddies here.
Exactly.
Do you think we should go in from the north of Saint Denis in case they try and go up to Annesburg?
Whatever you reckon, Maple.
Make a call, stick to it.
All right, we're going in from the north of Saint Denis then.
Going in from the north of Saint Denis.
We're gonna cut across the Heartlands.
Cutting across the heart.
Come out just south of Van Horn. Alright, resting.
Resting horses.
Oh, Kramer, you fucking. That was so close.
That was close. That rocks.
Right.
So, my theory then, if they're still in Saint Denis, they're probably waiting for fucking Taipan to give them their money then.
And then they're gonna skedaddle to Guarma. And you know what? Me and Love saw Taipan in Saint Denis too.
What'd you say?
Left. Myself and Love saw Taipan in Saint Denis earlier. We also, I also saw Taipan out at Emerald Ranch earlier tonight as well. They've been all over the place. Going right.
Going right.
Looked like they were having some sort of
Mitchell
meeting.
was the one who came in, letting them know, forgetting that I saw him. But funnily enough, it was actually Clementine.
Yeah, Clementine also was listed in the tip that I just read.
It's
Mitchell.
Desmond Pierce trying to prove a point, I bet.
Maybe, yeah. I'm wondering if they're waiting for their money from Taipan to then flee to Annesburg to get to Guarma. So if we're coming from the north, maybe we can cut them off.
Yeah, I think that's a wonderful idea.
And even if they're not leaving town, we're coming from the north and we push them away from their gold.
Alright, now if we're getting to combat, folks, what do we do?
We stay together.
We stay together.
Ain't no buddy system, it's a brother system.
And sister, we have love with us.
Yeah, I was about to say, also here. What about Step Bros?
What the fuck? Never again. Straight off road, picking it up.
Straight off road.
Straight off road.
Had to deal with Henderson and a man dressed as a leprechaun? What the fuck?
See, this is where the wedge comes out.
What's a wedge?
Well, in this case, that would be riding platform. But sometimes it's used as a tactical advantage when you're riding into a
Straight off road, resting. Resting.
Resting.
Resting horses.
That too.
Resting. I think we just stack up.
No, you make a good point.
Everyone got enough ammunition and bandages?
Man, I got 250 rifle, 250 revolver. I got 10 bandages, I got a med bag.
I got 30, so I can give you 10 of mine.
I never carry more than 10
More ammo.
Yeah, I never carry more than 10 bandages either.
More ammo. I mean, I got extra ammo.
Yeah, you need ammo? I got ammo. I got boxes, man.
I've got 300 ammunition.
Yeah, I got 400, but
I've got 100. I've got 200 pistols.
Alright, you can keep your fucking rulers in your goddamn pants.
300 rifles. And hold on. And I got shotgun slugs.
I don't understand how you carry all that.
Why do you have shotgun slugs?
Because I have a double barrel.
Going right.
Going right.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up. It's gonna get pretty messy over here, so just be on your toes.
Picking it up.
Going right. Stay left.
Going left.
Ryder. Venom, come back. Come do LARP with me again. It's a straight road.
okay, I'll take a spot.
Ryder. Passing, then resting.
Coming through, mister.
Passing and resting.
Resting.
I mean, Dean exists. I just haven't touched him since I got arrested for vigilantism while I was a cadet.
Very. Shot down 8 cases here. What about law? Are they smart violent or just?
They're violent.
They're smart violent.
We, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, the bank robbery yesterday, they weren't very smart.
Comparatively speaking,
Yeah, like, last night we had a bank robbery in Rhodes. We stayed, yeah, I think they lost their tactical prowess without, Hawk, Coho, and Summers, because we had a bank yesterday. We had a bank yesterday where 2 of them came to that house where we had that Gatling gun fight with the Wallaby kid. Going right.
Going right.
Desmond was distracting us so that Snow could run, and Snow ran, so me and Sanctum chased Snow, and then he ran to this house over here to our right, and we shot him down, and we went back just to find out that he started to shoot out with the other 3 deputies while he was alone over there. So, I feel like they may have lost some tactical prowess.
Yeah, but let's not underestimate them, okay?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, please don't.
Absolutely not. We stick to our guns, we stick to our strategy.
When we had the gunfight in Saint Denis, that was when they were the new Redwater, and that was pretty hairy.
It was pretty evil
at the
most
least.
of the time. Then again, I was restricted to my Navy.
Alright, let's head right.
Going right.
Going right.
Keep your eyes up, see if we get anybody coming across towards us from the left on the railroads. Leon's running around in Kyla's coat and Sheriff Lewis's hat. He's cross-dressing. And he's also a fucking idiot.
So what we're gonna check first, Top End gun store or?
I feel like that's not a bad idea. Maybe even telegrams.
We can go Taipan gun store, then telegrams.
That's
right next to each
I think a great idea. We'll go in to Taipan and carry on straight through to telegrams. That's rich coming from me. I don't cross-dress.
Wagon.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Fellas,
Come on, man.
If you're on the left side, go to the left. If you're on the right, go to the right. Not that hard.
That's how CW Weller drives a wagon.
Oh. Get a coat back, even though I gotta pry it up. I would strongly suggest the Venom to go lawful before you go criminal.
these folks just attempted to murder a fella in cold blood.
To get a feel for things lawful.
Don't be gracious.
Easing up for town.
Easing up for town.
Using up.
Nice horse. Get my fucking coat back and sit on the porch. Left.
Going left.
And right.
Right.
Going right.
There's a horse here. Make sure he's a dumbass, doesn't get again. I get arrested for being
Desmond Pierce's horse.
It's a big sentence though, eh?
Fast.
Venom.
Black Turkman with a white mane.
You said
I
that's
recognize
his?
it 'cause it looks very I'm pretty positive. I recognize it because it looks pretty similar to J Bass's too.
Yeah, they could be up.
It could be up. Oh, that's a great idea. They could be up.
That would be my
Could
word.
be up in that little lounge. If no one's here, we could just go storm the place.
We could also recheck the tip line.
Gonna watch the roofs.
What do you want to do? Check the tip line first, or go there while we know his horse is still out front?
I want to check the tip line again just to make sure that I didn't miss anything about their movements because it was a quick read. So let's hurry to the tip line. I want to double check the tip and then we'll storm that place.
All right.
Ryder. Yeah, look.
I swear that's fucking Ortega.
Going right.
Going right.
Alright, let's everyone stay saddled. I'm gonna just check tips real quick.
Stay mounted. Unless you freaking need anything. If you need ammo, please go get it.
Yeah.
Right now.
Okay.
Okay, Rivers and Zoe checked in. We received a tip from Saffron, who got a telegram from Clementine saying Redwater is in Saint Denis.
Oop.
So that was the... Said, we received a tip from Saffron, who got a Okay. Oh, you're here,
Fuck
brother.
me, you see that tip about Blackwater?
Yeah.
It just came through.
How many do we have out that way? Why didn't she specify?
I mean, she can't really specify.
It might be
mean,
Zip.
She
They're
knows
heading
it's
to fucking Armadillo.
It might
Jack
be
Mills,
Zip.
Alice, 3 others with body on horse. Spotted crossing the water near Bards Crossing, heading west. Fuck. Live.
Wait, where do you see that?
Jack Mills, Alice, and 3 others.
Oh, there at the bottom.
That's probably what's about to happen in Blackwater. Mills against Zip, maybe. Or Zip's gonna try and kill Mills or something. Alright, let's go raid that fucking gun store.
Yep.
And if we don't find him, I guess we head back to Blackwater.
Yep.
Okay.
Ew, what the fuck?
Oh, boys. When we said it was all going down, it's all fucking going down.
It's a busy night tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my horse?
Mills, Alice, and a few others spotted out near Blackwater. Zip's
Pancakes! Where the fuck are you?
Alright, so now we have to freaking hightail it back out west.
So I
We're
reckon
gonna-
we go raid that fucking gun store, make sure none of them in there, and then
Alright.
yeah, we hightail
Let's,
it.
Yeah.
let's do this fucking quick then. Let's go.
Waste no time. Let's go. Hey man, you got that double barrel. Now it's time to use it, Weller.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Makes me think I didn't have it on my person this entire time. Going left.
Left.
Going left.
Come on, Kramer, fucking focus.
I went left very quickly. What do you mean?
I
The
myself and
sharpest
Kramer
turn.
will reach it first, because we both got double barrels.
Left.
Hey, isn't there a back alley?
There is, but it's a bit of a mess to get through.
Damn it, alright, going right here.
Right.
Right.
It's pancakes, yeah. Horse is still there.
Slow down to a stop.
Low into a stop. Alright, let's go. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anyone inside?
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're inside this building, identify yourself now. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're inside the area or inside the building, please identify yourself now, or else I'm going to treat you as a threat. And Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, for the last and final time before I determine you're a threat, if you do not identify yourself, I suggest you do it now.
Sorry.
Clear. We're clear in here. Alright, back to the horse.
Clear. Let's go. Double time it.
Back to the
Okay.
horses.
Oh, go, go.
Just don't fall down the stairs.
I'll try not to.
Oh my god, it's so slippery.
Oh, no, wet feet.
Watch the horse, watch the horse.
Oh, yeah, you don't listen.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Are we really going to get to Blackwater? I just had a thought.
What?
I'll tell you about it. Let's just double time it to Blackwater.
Alright. Right.
Going right.
What'd you say, Kramer?
I think he's having the same conclusion that I made immediately when you said the people that were there. Yeah, but we gotta get there quickly.
What the fuck? What are these conclusions? Why haven't I picked up on it?
The fact that Lark has certain connections, big connections, who want her to steer clear of areas. That's all.
Huh. Okay.
I was trying to rack my brain as to why Zip would tell her to steer clear, and then I realized it probably ain't Zip.
It's CD.
Not at all.
Horse on the left saddled.
You know a quick way to get there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a quick one.
Maybe Sean Maple. We know she's the quickest fucking ways in the West.
Yeah, but you know,
Whatever
maple
the
syrup
noise.
doesn't exactly flow fast, you know.
It's the illusion I place on people. We're gonna cut Caliga.
Cutting through Caliga for anyone who didn't hear.
They have to space out, hop in the fence. Let's not crash into each other, please and thank you.
Fans don't crash into each other. Leon, I'm looking at you. Ryder coming up too.
Ryder.
Yeah, we're going fast.
I'm looking at you.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
We're gonna weave a little bit through these fences, so just be wary.
What?
We're gonna weave a bit.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm with you. I don't trust this fence up here.
Yeah, we're gonna be turning right, so go wide. Oh, Kramer!
You're alright, brother. It's all about the equestrian ship of whatever.
Resting! Resting, resting, resting!
And that noise was me watching Kramer almost fucking kill me.
You're lucky I'm quick with the reins, man. You're lucky I'm quick with the reins.
I told you exactly what I was doing.
Like, he jumped over the fence right into your bar.
Yeah, no, I had to pull left. Ryder. Oh my god. Going left. Alright, picking it up.
Sorry, I almost killed you already.
It's fine, just don't do it when it actually matters. Going right. I tried to call it out, sorry, the rain. The rain is really loud. Okay, let's rest. Let's regroup. I tried to call out we were picking it up, but I think the rain overshadowed me. Yeah, I tried to call it out sooner that we were picking it up, but the rain is too fucking loud. So let's form back up, and then we're gonna pick it up again.
I'm ready to pick it up whenever you guys are.
All right, picking it up. We're gonna go cross the river. Just be fucking careful crossing the river off road.
Crossing the river, be very careful.
Going off road.
Feel free to spread out if you see a better route, so you don't crash into each other.
Maple, don't say that. Lead us through a good route.
All right.
Watch yourselves.
That scared the shit out of me.
I took that blind, man. I didn't know if that was a good route or not. That was completely blind. That was completely blind. Did love crash? Damn it.
That was bound to happen.
I'm fine. I can just now picture you whistling between closed teeth.
Sorry for that. Thought we were a little further over to the left than we actually were. Watch the camp.
Watch the camp.
Cross fucking country running. Yeah. Resting.
Someone snagged on their horse before. Their horse anchored. Resting. How's your horse doing, Schaefer? I know sometimes when they take a tumble, they get pretty winded.
Yeah, no, it should be alright. It should be resting.
You need any
being
carrots?
Rested.
Just call out when you're all good. You're only as fast as your slowest. We're gonna cut right, go through Limpany.
Cutting right, going off road through Limpany.
Be careful with the rocks. Give each other some space, please. Bit of a slalom ahead. Going left. Good call, Weller.
To go around the town, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Okay, just watch it back. I don't remember saying, oh fuck, we're screwed, he gave me lead. It's real reassuring. Going right.
Going right.
I'm gonna go straight right though. There's rocks there. Want a quick route, man. It's weaving. Let everyone catch up. Straight off road. Alright, if we're all here, pick it up again. Keeping it straight off road. Watch the rocks.
Watch the rocks, stay straight here.
Single file.
Single file.
And slowing.
Slowing down. Hey, Senior Deputy Kramer?
Yep.
Do you know what happened to Abigail? Were you in town earlier when she was getting medical?
Zip shot her.
A lot of horses in front of us at medical.
Okay. I just don't know if she's still here.
It looks like her horse. This looks like her horse right here on the left. Slowing down for town.
Oh, good
Slowing.
job.
Slowing down. Locks there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Where'd you go?
Behind the office.
You went into the telegram station, Weller.
We got Sheriff Winters and Senior Deputy Bright over there to the
They
left.
had their guns out?
No.
No, they were just riding.
Howdy. We got Mills,
Hey,
Ellis,
Sheriff.
Kittleman gang all by the theater right now.
Okay, well, let's move on them then.
There's a
How
lot
many
of
we
them.
got here? 4?
Oh, you can hear them.
We've got fucking... There's 8 of us now.
Wonderful.
Kramer
Where?
and Shaper
Go talk
with
to
me. At the theater.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Out again? What the hell? I did that video. No worries.
Howdy.
Love, can you go around, help with the other side?
What do they got their guns out for? They look like they're gonna make a move.
Mills and Alice. I think you know exactly what we're here for.
Howdy, Maple.
Hello, Mills.
No, you stay right there, brother.
Look, I'm not too sure who all the rest is here, but I'll be honest, that's really not our issue. It's pretty.
Want us to leave town? We'll get out of town.
I can't say it's that easy on this one, Mills.
I'm afraid that's all you're gonna fucking get.
Who are you? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Mills.
Yeah, well, maybe you should fucking listen, Mr. Maple, because I've been around here a very long time and I know who you are.
I'm sure a lot of people know who I am there, bud. But again, I'm not negotiating with you. You're not the one who's wanted. Mills and Alice are. So how about you leave it talking to him?
You hear that? We're not wanted. That's nice.
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
Look, I'll put it straight and simple. There's no need for bloodshed or bullets to fly. But you made that decision yourself on that bridge a while ago, Millsy. I'm sure you remember that.
Alright.
Yeah, they're not going to make this easy.
They still want it for that?
I'll tell you how this is gonna work, Maple.
Yeah?
How you're gonna let us get out of town. Or Frank, what's your last name? Rowler. Fucking brains are gonna be spilled all over the goddamn floor.
That's the play we're going to make here tonight, eh, Mills? You're just gonna rack up your time longer and longer and longer. That's the choice you want to make tonight? Mills, I've had to bury many brothers and sisters over the course of the last 4 months. You're not alone on that front.
I guess boo fucking who, fella, that's law.
You're telling me. So you should know just as much as I do right now that ain't no excuse for your actions.
So, have all of your deputies get on that side by the saloon and we'll get out of here.
Let me discuss. Sadly, I don't think we have much of a fucking option right now. Watch the horse.
Not really. I'm gonna go grab my horse from the stables real quick.
Pick our 6 winners, please. Who's gonna be coming with us?
Well, we got 3 on this side.
What the fuck just happened to him?
What's the other 2?
What? Did he just get run over by his horse?
We got Kramer up on the roof.
Okay,
Somebody else.
suppose we could say that's karma. Alright, so, Brett, our 6 that's going to be chasing, it's going to be me, you, Lynn, Winters, Weller, and Kramer.
I think Weller and Kramer are on the roof.
Yeah, I'd like them part of this fight if we can have them. I don't need them on a roof if they're going to run.
Yep, I'll try and grab Kramer because I can.
Alright, so you want all of ours on the other side over there, is that right, Mills?
That's right.
And then you're gonna... What? What did you say?
Speak up, Frank. He couldn't hear you.
I very much like having my head on my shoulders as well.
I'm well aware, sir. I'm sure all of us would like to keep our heads on our shoulders, and that's why we're negotiating to keep you safe. Like I said, I don't want to spill no blood here in Blackwater tonight, and especially not yours.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
We need one more deputy.
Yep, Weller's coming.
Who's
Weller's
that
right
behind
here.
us?
Oh, okay. Schaefer's right there.
Who the fuck? Why is what the fuck, Henderson?
He's been a distraction.
And
I'll let the deputy go.
Who does he have?
I have no idea.
Who does Henderson have right now?
I don't know.
He's got Cadet Younger. He's got Cadet Younger.
Yeah, Henderson, how about you fucking let him go so we can continue negotiations with Mills, you fucking idiot?
Maple Winters, us 3, and one more deputy are going to chase them out of town.
Anderson,
We're waiting.
The thing is, right, you kill that hostage, you lose your only leverage, you die too. So let's not make any mistakes here.
Yes.
All right, let him go. Let's continue the negotiations.
So we need to find one more deputy to come with us.
Hey, can one of y'all talk some sense into Henderson so we can continue negotiations with you lot?
Tell Henderson to fuck off.
Yeah, he is.
All right. Thank you, Mills.
No, you ain't. Get the fuck away. He's still in there.
Maple, I swear to God.
Leave, just leave town, honestly.
You know what? I do believe you. I'll be honest. I do believe you. All right. Look, we're going to have all ours over there. You let him go. You get on your horses and you get going.
Alright, that sounds agreeable to me, Maple.
Can you see Love to my left?
All right.
Okay, don't worry. They'll be with us.
As soon as they are on their horses, we pursue. Understood?
We have one extra.
Okay, I'll stay back. I'll stay back.
Okay, Frankie's staying back.
No,
I
we
should
need
leave.
Bright on this.
No, it's going to be Maple, Kramer, Bright, Winters, Weller, and Lynn.
Perfect. Love and Schaefer. Captain Henderson is still lurking around inside the saloon. He is your problem. Approach with caution.
Okay.
They're mounting up.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you get that hostage safe too, Schaefer. But both of you stick together. Yeah, Kettleman really has amnesia, hey?
Why don't you come a little closer?
I'm not moving anywhere, Jack. I know what you've done in the past. I'm trying to negotiate with you for a hostage. So let him go and go with your rest.
I'm not going with them. I'm staying here with this motherfucker here.
Richard Gold, Athos, Alice Quinn, Milliken Fuller, random fucking folk.
Why?
I got no. Wait a minute, Mills. Wait a minute, Mills. Wait a minute. I got a lot of business to talk with this bro, and I got a lot of reason to be upset at him. But Mills and Alice, they're gonna leave today because they're in mourning. They just finished burying their brother.
I hate this.
And I'm gonna stay here with this bastard. And if y'all pursue them, I'm gonna gun this motherfucker down right here. Do you understand, Maple?
I feel like he's forcing our hand, Sheriff.
Love, until this situation's resolved, just leave it
If
be.
he hurts that hostage, we're gonna gun him down and then chase his friends anyways.
I think we need to make the move before he has an opportunity to, honestly. Winters.
You got my support.
You know what, Alice? I did hear him. Open fire.
Oh my god! Get out of here, go!
Oh, Winters!
Oh!
Winters!
Maple, you okay?
Yeah. Winters. Winters!
Deputy Kramer got pushed down, I think.
Behind that cart.
Yep, hold it.
Deputy Maple's down as well.
Where's he at?
He forced our hand, man. He forced our hand.
Behind the cart.
He forced our hand, man. We couldn't do it.
Sir, you should clear out of here.
Let him stay in the in there. He's probably best in there.
He's down. He's down.
One's down in the field. I'm up on the roof.
I'm with you, Brock. Reloading.
Reloading.
He forced our hand, man. If he went, we have a chase. All good. It's a chase, but I can't. With how wanted they are.
Deputy Maple, you alright?
Yeah. Fine. Winters just hit me over the fucking head with his gun.
Okay.
She didn't go inside.
Alright, I got you.
She was rolling around like a fucking snake to me.
Alright, stick and pass. Stick and pass.
I'm still on the rooftops.
Hostage didn't mean shit there. Hostage meant a lot, man. Hostage meant a lot. And their deal was accepted. I couldn't reason to negotiate him hold a hostage for them to escape. I mean, that's something that has been starting to be used more and more. it felt like
Alright, I don't think I can carry you all this way.
I don't know where you're
Alright,
even
I didn't
taking me.
realize we were still in a gunfight.
Put me down.
I
Just
didn't-
put me down. Just put me down.
Yeah, I'll put you down. Just 1 second. Alright.
Who's that down there? Who's that?
Lynn.
Where?
Lynn.
Lid. It's Lid. He doesn't have his hat on.
Yeah, I got shot off.
Oh my god, I almost fell off.
I can't believe, like, we were doing so well too, and Winners fucking fucked me, man. Bro, we were doing so well, and Winners fucked me. Jack was just beating on him, man. Bro, Jack was just beating on fucking this guy.
Okay.
Let's get them all put together for right now. Put them right here.
Okay. We still clearing? Is
Trevor,
Sheriff
you
okay?
All right, I got you. All right,
Jack was glitching. I could tell. Bro, he just kept fucking hitting him. It was so fucking funny, man. He just kept beating on his head, and the guy didn't go down.
Where's Weller?
He's been taken to the sheriff's station. Kramer, Maple, have you been looked at?
No, but it was mostly fucking Winner's shotgun to my head.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Schaefer?
CW, I think we might want to check who's in the theater still.
Let's clear the studio.
His gun wouldn't go off. Oh, was he trying to shoot? Fucking beating him. Oh man, and we did well. We were doing well in the fight too, until Winners fucking rocked me. So this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4? Did were Mills and Alice the only two who got away? Don't tell me Mills and Alice are the only two who got away. No way, man. The two that we wanted are the two that got away? Hello, Titty.
Yeah. Howdy. Gonna get you out. Winter said it was relatively safe, so I'm gonna move you over this way quickly.
Thank you.
You said there's still 2 outstanding, but it's for this cattleman game that you apparently were after, and they ain't gonna do shit to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume they didn't have a chance to pack your wounds.
There's not much. It's mostly grazes. But
Okay.
Winners hit me in the fucking
What
head
the
with
fuck
his
is in the way
shotgun.
here?
There's a
What is
horse.
it-
There's a
What?
horse.
There's not a horse. No, not
There's-
my
oh,
eyes.
just keep going.
There's
Just keep
not a horse.
going. There you go.
I'm
You got it.
trying,
No,
I'm
now
trying.
go.
There we go. Okay. There wasn't a horse in my eyes.
It was going so well until Winters decided that he really wanted to hit me with his shotgun.
Oh no.
Yeah, we waited for him, Isaac.
We need Law over with the other bodies.
Excuse me. All right, you said you're fine alone, without being tended to right now. You just grazes.
Yeah, I mean, hell, you could even just help me to my feet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that. I mean, I could. Yeah, you said.
Are you conscious, Maple?
Yeah. My head just hurts like a bitch. Huh?
You bleeding out anywhere?
Multiple places, yes, but not badly.
Come and look at you in a second. Just give me a moment. Okay, because you don't have.
If I went
Trying
down
to
to a
trick your
pure
injuries
gunshot there, I would 100% roll. But because it was Weller's friendly or Winner's friendly fire, because of a gun butt, I just don't feel right rolling for that. Because it literally like 100
Yeah, I just took the
zeroed me.
first deputy I recognized, which was you.
I'm
Thank
pretty
God
sure
for
I may
your,
have been like the only one on our end.
Currently involved in this situation needs to fucking leave town. Medic, you are okay. Kramer's obviously being worked on, but I don't know who
Kramer.
that must mean there's other folk inside the fucking area still.
There was like
Bobby,
4
just ride
people.
to Valentine.
There was like 4 people nonchalantly walking through the middle of town. I don't know what the fuck they thought they were doing.
Yeah, I know, they're being fucking idiots is what they're doing.
He's just got some grazes here and applying a little pressure. But
Sunshine, what happened to you?
don't know if they need stitches. I'm just getting him a little more comfy in the cot.
Okay, sounds good.
The Winner's friendly
This is really
fire.
bad timing considering what's gonna
The-
happen in Blackwater soon.
What?
What does that mean?
Oh, the blood moon.
There's a super moon.
Oh, well, good. All right. Explain some things. Today has been crazy.
Alright, just gonna. I can't go anywhere. She only gives you the go. Just
Yeah,
telling you.
no, I know.
Don't yell at me.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if anybody else
Thank
needs my
you.
help.
All right. Let's see if these need stitches.
You see, it was going very smooth. And then Winters decided that he really wanted to kind of hit me in the head with a shotgun.
Okay, well, you're not supposed to hurt each other.
Yeah, that's where it went downhill. What was the thought process behind what? What was the thought process behind what, Cheeks?
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it's. Maybe I do.
The thought process was that we had agreed to their terms, and then they decided to change their terms again and try and get a free getaway. And we weren't having it. Not anymore. And we didn't even get the ones we wanted, which is disappointing. I'll roll for stitches. We'll roll for stitches. 13? We'll roll for skull fracture. 15. I was more than happy accepting the initial demands for the
Lucky doesn't
hostage.
feel like you got any fracturing going on, but there's a good chance that you might have a little bit of a concussion, so.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I 100% agreed to their terms and their hostage deal. And I was good with them getting on and doing a whole chase and letting them run. But then the change of terms, and to me it felt.
Is there a new patient over there?
To me, it felt like
How bad is it?
somewhat of an effort to just get a free walk out of town for Mills and Alice, and I wasn't having it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna help him into a bed. Hopefully.
Yes,
that helps his
please.
face.
That'd be great.
We had enough of them walking over us in towns, and the last negotiation Maple had with Mills was Mills fanning Maple down on a bridge.
Threatening, not bleeding too bad. I think he can be low priority.
Perfect. Thank you.
I have one who was shot fairly badly. Where do you want him?
Hey, Kraken.
Just behind me here is fine.
In this tent with you, okay. I think another had a shot, one shot, and then several marks left by hooves. It looked like.
Okay.
What the fuck, Kraken?
There was another with 2 shots to the back, right?
Do we have any docs that can handle this?
Liz is in there, but I don't see any others.
It's Lily. But thank you.
Okay.
It's Lily, not Liz.
I'm sorry, Lily.
Frankie.
Sorry about that.
Maple, you okay?
You're dismissed.
Yeah, it's just a nice welt on my fucking head.
Apologies. I'm sorry.
It was going so well.
I was thinking unfriendly. I was expecting them to rush us.
I don't know that that's excuse. All right. You, if you need pain stuff, I'll help you after.
Yeah, no
but for
worries.
the most part, you're solid here. Okay, you get up at your own leisure.
Yep. I'm gonna get out of their way.
Okay. Yep. More.
It is history and expectations.
Let's see where we got beds left.
It is history and expectations. Simply put. Here, you can have my bed here. You just put him over here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
Fine then. Just gonna. Everybody who's
A
checking
headache.
injuries, can I get just a shout out on what you got?
You can call on me. They're all dead.
All right. It is history and yeah, it is mainly history. If it's a different group, different like again, the negotiations were fine. I had no problem letting them run with the initial negotiations. For me, letting them. Oh no, yeah, no problem. But you're more than welcome to ask questions, and I'm happy to answer them. And I'm happy to explain my perspective. For me, like it was a done deal. They were gonna leave, and we were gonna chase. We had our 6. We were ready to go. Jack stepped up and wanted another hostage. Wanted to hold hostage so that
Maple,
we
you
could.
gonna be all right?
Yeah. I think I have a bit of a concussion, but I should be okay.
Okay.
No,
so,
no,
I'm gonna go ahead and
no,
start the report
the
on
streets
this.
were fucking empty.
Are you
The
able to stay
streets-
here
the
and
streets were
help
empty.
Schaefer
Most of the
and
people around
Lynn
this,
keep an eye on everything?
Martial law
Yeah.
was declared. Everything was
All
by
right,
the book.
appreciate it.
It was a little bit of a mess. Well, maybe we couldn't see him. Even worse of an issue.
Wait, we couldn't see who.
We need some type of town fucking crier who goes around with a bell screaming out martial law. All right, and respectfully, Sheriff, starting a gunfight in the middle of town means nothing at this point.
Okay.
All right, every time we do that, I know, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying, every time we do that, it creates a whole nother issue.
There's a lot of issues. Yes, I agree with that sentiment.
I'll say that I was the one who made the call, and I spoke with Winters beforehand.
Okay, we'll all talk about it later because I want to hear
Okay,
it,
don't
but
You
not
waited
right
a
now.
second for me to get a better position. as
That's
I was
okay.
turning
It's
around.
all right. It happens.
Sorry, Kramer.
No, it's all right. It's not your
Yes.
fault.
Would you be able to come with me? We're gonna check the saloon, see if Henderson is still in town.
Yeah, have fun with
Okay,
that.
I did breach it with love earlier, but
Yeah.
didn't see shit.
Where do you need to go?
How you feeling, Maple?
Like I got hit in the head with a fucking gun.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You should, yeah, have a seat. We had
Can I help with this fella?
an incident, to my understanding.
What do you mean?
Like,
Yeah, Winters.
yeah.
It was unlucky.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, there is some bleed through.
Okay.
It sounds like he's got one through and one lodged.
I could have sworn I'm weirded out. I could have sworn I saw somebody in the studio, and then when we
Come
cleared
right
it,
over there, actually.
There's
It
been a
was
lot of
fine.
people in and out of Blackwater.
Here and just put pressure
Yeah.
on this shoulder wound.
Yeah, I'll do that.
For now. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I mean,
I saw that hostage. He walked away
Also, if you want to help him into the bed there, that also
with
would be
a
good.
few others, so he must have been okay.
That's reassuring, but I wish I didn't have to make that call, and I didn't want to make that call.
No, I
It
understand.
was the last call I wanted to fucking make, but I had no problem letting them go and run, and we chased them out of town. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, I mean, at some point.
But we can't
you
just
lose
sit
with no
here
choice.
and get steamrolled over in our own town.
No.
And bullied by these people. Yeah, I was watching him just fucking
I
beat
don't
him.
think you're right there, Senior Deputy.
Yep. was a tough call, but it was the right call, in my opinion, and you did it. That's all that matters. Nobody got hurt apart from the people that needed to be hurt.
Like, I didn't want to
NCAA
do that, man.
NCAA crime.
And see how everybody's
Got a little
doing and
hurt.
Give me a call out. That would be wonderful.
I didn't want to have to do
Oh, the
that.
sheriff.
If anyone is,
Yeah.
you know, pulses starting to
Especially
get
with that guy. But the fact that if we even pursued, he was going to shoot him anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck are we supposed to do? We're just gonna let them walk into town and walk over us like that? Let them do whatever the fuck they want? I mean, who the fuck are we protecting if we were doing that?
Yeah, I mean, you can't do your job at all if you can't even pursue somebody. Might as well have said, go put your badge on your desk and your gun in the locker.
No problem, man. No problem. He's a tramp stamp.
And Alice and Mills are wanted enough that...
I'm just pissed we
You know.
didn't get them out of every fucking buddy we
Yeah.
got. I am so upset.
Of
That's
course. They fucking
Mills is a
turned
real
tail as soon as the
prick.
gunfire started and took off.
He fled right away. Eh? He didn't even stay for the fight.
No, I don't think so.
Not a fucking guy. I got good
I think
shots on
Alice-
Alice a lot. I
Yeah,
shot
I think
Alice
Alice
a
might have
lot.
been shooting, but
And
I'm
She was
pretty
my
sure
first
she took off
target.
from behind the gazebo right away.
She was my first target, and I hit her. I hit her good. And we took down Kettleman, and then
When Alice went behind, she
went-
actually went around back towards the saloon, and then I don't know where she went after that because I wanted to go back to where the sheriff was.
she
I
fell
wanna
back
chase
to
after her on my
by
own.
the gazebo, and I started shooting at her there, and that's when Winters hit me down.
Hey, while you're sitting here,
Yeah.
keep your eyes on Jack, okay? Just make sure he don't get up and run.
Okay.
Wait, are you
Is
wounded,
he,
Maple?
is he not
Huh?
cuffed, Sheriff? Or...
No, he's not.
Maple's hurt.
Yeah, I think I got a concussion. Winters asked me to just stay here with the others and just make sure they're okay.
Okay, then someone who's not concussed, keep an eye on Jack.
I got it.
I
Gotcha,
took his
Sheriff.
weapons, but I don't know what the hell happened, so I haven't put cuffs on him or anything.
He took a hostage.
We were negotiating with
sorry.
Mills and Alice. Mills took a hostage. We agreed that they let the hostage go. We'd stay on our side of the town. They'd flee. And they get on their horses, they run, and we would chase. As they were getting on their horses, Jack decided, no, I'm going to take the hostage. I'm going to hold the hostage here in the middle of town. You're not going to chase them, and if you chase them, I'm going to shoot the hostage. So I asked Winters, and he agreed that they were forcing our hand, and so I made the call to open fire.
Gotcha.
I didn't want to, but I felt like he forced our hands.
Who all was here for it?
Everyone here. We had at least 8 to 10 deputies in town.
And
I believe
who
it
started
was,
the
8
paperwork?
deputies total.
I think Winters has it started.
I am about to, yeah. Has anyone followed up with that fella from the
Kramer, you okay?
the theater?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No,
Frank
Sheriff,
followed
I,
the hostage.
I saw him take off
Yep.
with a group of 3 others, but I don't know where they went after that.
Sheriff,
Okay.
just
They all
tell me
walked
so I
out of
don't
the
wanna-
theater together.
Are you talking about the hostage?
Okay, just a clarifying detail. I know I'm walking in the middle of whatever conversation's had. What was the hostage taken over initially?
To let Alice and Mills get away without being chased.
No, they didn't care about the chase, but they just wanted to get on their horses and leave town.
So Alice and Mills took the hostage so they could be on separate sides of town from Law, which Law agreed to. And then after a deal was already struck, Jack took the hostage again and said that they weren't going to chase at all, and essentially
They're trying to
changed the
gravestone
deal.
us.
Yeah.
Root us here while Mills and Alice, so then we just have to arrest Jack. He was fucking scapegoating himself, the piece of shit.
Yeah.
And so I felt like he forced our hands,
So
and
we forced open fire in a town full of civilians. Over that.
over Mills and Alice, who are heavily wanted.
Okay. I want to have an understanding. Is that why we opened fire?
As
Yes or no?
as far as yes, that is yes.
Kittleman can also have possession of government property. He has a Schofield that's marked.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd expect that to be the case. It wasn't, and it's gonna be a discussion, and Maple's name's gonna get thrown back into the hat about if he deserves to be a senior, and then I'm gonna get demoted, and I'm gonna be the first senior to be demoted in like literally ever because of this. That's just my fucking luck, man. Terms were agreed, and they broke normal criminal P.
These other
The chase is
fellas
supposed to
haven't been set.
ensue, and cheese with a man hostage
Gonna need some
negotiation.
help doing that.
Obviously some people support this, and some will be against this. Yeah.
Everyone's doing paperwork, so I'm just gonna watch Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me, not you,
So
Kraken.
who all have we got that was involved in this?
Everyone but Mills and Alice. The two that we
And
fucking wanted.
What are all the names?
Was it Kramer? Was it you or Weller who ID'd everyone?
Okay.
I think it was Weller who ID'd everyone.
Do you want the shit news or the good news?
Just give
The
us
bad
news.
news.
Okay, well, the good news is there is no good news. Bad news is I'm pretty sure CD has kidnapped Zip Quill.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have fun.
Because before this happened, right? Charles Devine gave a heads up to Lark saying something bad was about to happen with Zip.
Kidding.
Right? He was in Blackwater with Charles Devine. We get here, none of them are fucking here.
Maybe we do.
Nothing on the medical tip line, nothing.
Well, I will say I saw CD. Who's this?
I didn't
Rebecca
see
Lang
anyone in
and
town.
Another over at the telegram office. Yep, it would have been Winsmore.
I didn't see anybody in
They
town.
didn't have anyone else with them, and I watched them leave towards the west.
Maybe.
Okay, that's fine then. Maybe Zip, maybe nothing happened. Maybe they saw the situation that was already unfolding and decided, it wasn't worth it.
I mean, we just came from the west. They didn't go through Armadillo if they went west. Around the same time.
Thieves, maybe?
Probably thieves, yeah. Weller, were you able to get the names of everyone that was involved?
You got Athos, you got Kettleman, you got Alice Quinn, Jack Kettleman, Alice Quinn, Milliken Fuller, Richard Gold, Athos, and some other fella I ain't seen. Probably another Kettleman gang blow in who wants to,
Maybe it's Cheddar Bob.
I might have to search that fella as well.
Cheddar Bob? Who the fuck is Cheddar
I
Bob?
don't know. That guy's been wanted for fucking ages.
Hey, love. Do you
Could be.
have
I mean, I didn't
some
recognize
pocket
him.
space?
Athos is
yeah.
a fucking
Can you search the
leather-clad
fella
wearing
in
fella.
this
From what
tab?
I hear, he's old blood.
All right, if you could
A lot of
just
folk know him
watch
from a long
the.
time ago.
Yeah,
yeah.
you
I
might
don't
have to
have
throw
them
some
in the
cuffs on
paperwork.
him.
Well, yeah,
So it
exactly
needs
my
a citizen
point.
registry.
8 Mile.
I will get right on that, sir.
A year ago. I think he was Kettleman's first partner.
I know Hearst is probably already writing a sheriff report about this call. Weller's right. They tried to Greystone us. And I feel like Maple will get the support for it.
Has a knife, a cleaver, and a hammer on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we all know he's a shit shot.
I know Hearst is like fucking pissed
I
at
don't think
Maple,
those
but
fellas are
I
weak.
feel like
I
Maple
don't
will
know
get
any
the
of their
support for
names.
this. And we got sheriff
I mean,
approval
I know all
before we
their
made the
names.
call. So if it's on Maple, then it's on
What was the name
Winners
of the,
too.
Look, this-
the hostage
this-
involved in that?
Richard Bauer.
Yeah.
Frank
I thought it was
Brower.
Frank Brower.
Frank Bauer, sorry. Richard Gold is one of the fellas inside the tent.
Incoming.
Let's see.
That's CD and
Let's drop
Becca.
somebody off.
Brower.
Did they drop Zip off?
BR.
Who's that? Who'd they drop off? Hey, we gotta keep someone for Jack here, please.
Well,
I mean, people involved with this should stay here.
All right, I guess we're chasing.
And off they go.
Cash, are you able to tag along with us?
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
aware.
stay to keep an eye on the
Everyone
very-
we have here.
Get my horse.
Can you think we can get some of these in cuffs and move to the office?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
I got it.
Yeah,
We
fine,
got a
this is
woman.
bullshit. I should have gone to bed fucking hours
Yeah.
ago.
Back the other way.
Do you think you'd be able to manage cuffing Jack?
Yeah, I could take care of that. Jack,
Howdy, fella.
I'm gonna ask you to get up and I'm gonna cuff you.
Y'all
and we're
find
gonna
Frank?
Head off to the
Did y'all find
office.
Frank?
Frank left on his own volition, on his own power. No
Wow,
matter
I
how
wouldn't
many
be
times you
surprised.
beat him over the fucking head.
Well, he took a few bullets from you guys. Thank goodness he saved my life.
I'll turn
It was a
around so I
great
can place
cushion there.
handcuffs. He didn't even come for medical, so.
I bet he's terrified of y'all now.
You said to stable the horses?
I tried my best to knock him on his feet so y'all wouldn't gun him down.
Yeah, no, you beat him a lot. I'm surprised he stayed up. Just kept
That was
going.
after y'all shot him twice.
I think I might have shot him.
And you can take it easy if you need, Maple. I just didn't have any handcuffs or any space to take him from you.
Oh, okay. Do you want to take him from here?
You're welcome to join, but I don't want you to exert yourself if you're
Y'all
dizzy
really
or
should
anything.
just send some word out to find that poor Frank Brower.
Like I said, I mean, he was seen leaving on his own terms, on his own power, without help with
He must have
other
been
people.
riding high on adrenaline.
He might have been, but we can't force anybody to come take medical if he doesn't want help. And he's gone off on his own. And, I mean, that's his call.
He must have ate 3 bullets. You know that? He saved me.
I don't know how the fuck he didn't, I don't know how Frank didn't go down, man. I really don't know how Frank didn't go down.
Y'all get Mills and Alice?
No.
Your silence is real telling, Mr.
We
Maple.
didn't.
What happened?
We didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Looks like your plan worked, Jack. Congratulations.
Y'all done gunned down that poor man for nothing. Y'all were trying to shoot me through him? Have you lost your mind? Holy moly, I had business to do with that fella. I hope he don't die from his wound.
I think you lost your fucking mind, man. We had a plan. We had a deal in place with the involved, and you stepped up.
Deal? What are you talking about?
We had a deal,
Done
Jack.
shot Maple right through.
We
They tried to shoot me through Maple. I done counted 3 rounds.
had a deal,
Holy moly.
and you stepped up and involved yourself for no reason. Rabbit wannabe? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Nah, fuck out of here with that.
Is that door clear out the way for you, Jack?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Hey, Cash, you got any smokes for me?
I don't smoke, Jack.
What about you, Maple? You got any smokes?
I don't, but you know what? I can see about grabbing you one.
You better grab some sense while you're on the way.
You of all people, the one saying that is comical, Jack. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Oh boy. Poor Maple. He's probably under a lot of stress.
Look, man, like I said, I didn't want to make that call. I didn't want to make that call, and I didn't just make it just out of nowhere. I cleared it with winners before I made the call. It didn't need to fucking happen that way. We had agreed on a deal. And I'm sorry, but taking the hostage and saying we can't chase, otherwise they're gonna get shot. No, thank you. Is that the wrong door? That's the wrong door. Who started the shooting? We did. I shot first. It's going to be a conflicted call. People are probably going to be upset about it. And people are probably going to be okay with it. It is a difficult call to make. It was not the call that I wanted to make. But it's the call that was made. Because I felt like it was forced. I felt like we didn't have a choice there. Because we have these two people who are wanted for so very much. who have broken negotiation in the past, who have literally fanned down in cold blood Maple himself, and to take the deal and then to turn around and say no. What if you did, someone would like it? Yeah. Too bad, they'll get over it. Yeah. I hope so. Cameron told me to do it. And no matter what we do, people aren't gonna, not everyone's gonna be happy, and it is what it is. You know, and you know, we have to deal with it. Like I said, I didn't want it to go that way. I wanted the chase. We had our 6 to chase, and I was ready for the chase. Everyone was ready for that.
Why are you taking him hostage, sticking a gun to him?
You see, we were
go ahead.
partners. I haven't seen him for a long time.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to leave with everybody else. I wanted to stay.
I need to check your pockets again too.
Sure.
Oh, 1 cigarette, good. What am I gonna do with this?
Fucking smoke it, man. You want another one? Ask for it. I got 10.
What are you, a
Okay,
cheapskate?
yeah, the
Give me a
fuck
fucking
lock
pack or
picks.
something.
I'll trade you a bandage for a cigarette.
Trade me a bandage for a cigarette? Sure.
Yeah,
Fair
you a
trade.
bandage for a cigarette. This is how economy works.
This is how economy works. I don't even need the bandage.
It's customized, right?
No, it's not. I don't even need the bandage.
They're trying to flee Mills and Alice. They're heading towards Annesburg.
Yeah, they're gonna go back to fucking Guarma.
Goddamn fucking pussies.
It's, I'm sorry, but I can't let these people come into our towns when they're surrounded by 10 guns and just walk over us
maybe.
like that.
Maybe I'm not arguing with what you did. I'm arguing with the conditions in which it happened.
I wish it didn't have to happen, man, but was the town fucking full of people? Didn't we clear it out?
No, it was like, it looked empty.
It looked fucking empty to me, too.
It looked fucking like a ghost.
I
town apart
didn't
from us.
fucking
That's why
see
I thought
anybody.
they could all hear me. I could hear like one of them, and then I thought the other person was talking, and then I was too far away. It was
Yeah, I literally couldn't see anybody other
all of
than...
that could have been all of that could have been averted had Jack just stuck to the original deal.
And that's...
We just chased him out of town. All that could have been fucking averted.
That's exactly it, man. Like, we agreed to their terms.
I'm not arguing with you.
No, I
Sometimes you
know.
get
I
really
just
fucking
feel
put
like
down.
I feel like I just need to talk.
So,
you know what
Sheriff
I mean?
Hurst will look at you a little bit funny, right? Because recently, causing a gunfight in the middle of town has always been frowned upon. But every time
Yeah.
we've done that, we've also given them fucking heaps of leeway with it too.
Like
Right? And if they don't like us coming down like this, then guess what? Maybe they should slow down a fucking little bit.
like again, we agreed to their terms for them to leave town, and we were gonna
Kettleman's
chase.
a slimy motherfucker. I do
And-
not trust his word. Hell, he took that hostage. I probably would have shot him from the get go. Last time he gave me his word, something would happen. I got shot. He shot off my fucking toe.
Well, that's exactly it, man. I mean, like, I asked Winters. I cleared it by Winters first.
Absolutely. Right. So, Maple, one thing you have to think. In Kettleman's lifetime, he's tried to execute 2 hostages and also tried to kill me after giving his word that no harm would come to me or Cleo.
And
Right? He could have sat there, right? We could have done all that. They could have rode off, and then he could have tried to kill the hostage.
Yeah.
Right now, sure, we got to act in certainty. I get that, right? But there's a time for certainty, and then there's a time for bullets. Unfortunately, they caught the bullet side of things.
Yeah, and
Right? You don't have to explain shit.
I know. I just feel like I need to just like speak my mind about it because I feel like Hurst
Go
is
for
gonna
it.
fucking
Vent all
come
your
down on me.
frustrations on brother.
I feel
Hurst
like
ain't gonna come down on you. She'll make a little bit of a frown, right? She'll look at you and she'll purse her lips and be like, But realistically, she's probably just annoyed she wasn't there to shoot him anyway. All right, these folk have tried to murder 2 people. You know,
Fucking
they
Weller.
want him for numerous fucking things. Kettlebell claims amnesia and then suddenly he's pointing a fucking gun at someone's head.
And I mean,
One
I
thing
even
I
had
said,
that
right, he-
negotiation with Mills the night after you got shot on the bridge outside of Valentine, where he fanned me down.
You can't trust shit. They don't negotiate. They put themselves in a better position. That's all negotiations are to them. Right? It used to be different, right? We used to be able to trust their word and actually negotiate with them. But too many times that they fucked us over after we've been too good to them. So they don't want to play like that. Hell, next time they take a hostage, I'll say, go and kill him. Get the murder charge. I actually won't, but you understand the point I'm saying. All right. More importantly, when all that happened, I think the fella got away safely.
Yeah.
All right. There's no guarantee he would have had we went with his fucking word anyway. Sometimes chaos is an advantage to us, right? When all the bullets start firing and they're thinking, "What the fuck are they doing?" That hostage might have had a split second to elbow Jack in the fucking ribs and run away. All right. Why don't you get Sheriff Hurst over and just strike the arm while it's hot?
If she wants to talk to me about it, she'll talk to me about it.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Come on, that's funny. You gotta admit.
What?
Never
What?
mind. I'm just
No, no,
toying.
say
I'm
it.
toying with
No,
Maple
say it.
here.
Fucking
No,
say
I'm
it.
just.
I
I'm
need to
toying.
laugh. I don't
I'm
care.
bullying him with a bit.
Yes, okay. We bully
So he
everyone.
said,
I
I
want
said,
to laugh.
no, now I can tell you because she's gone. But I was
Oh,
saying
okay.
because he was like, I was like, you should talk to Sheriff Hurst about it. He's like, yeah, I will when I'm ready. And then I went, hey, Sheriff, and she walked on again. God, that's good. Sometimes it's a dumb humor. Maple feels bad about making that call.
You shouldn't feel bad about making that call. I will say the timing of that call was a little off. You think you should have, if we were going to make the first move, we could have made the first move 20 seconds later after I warned everyone that we were about to make the force move. That's what I thought I was going to have time to do.
Look, I'm telling you, code words.
Yeah.
You should have just said potato.
We need to have it, but if we would have had it, we
Potato.
would have
I'm
been able
telling
to
you, you
use
just
it.
say, look, fellas, if
All
this don't work out, you're going to be picking potatoes in
All
Sisika.
right, but
And then
everyone
we all
needs to know
That's
that
fucking
that's the code
brilliant,
word
Weller.
there.
That's actually a brilliant
Yeah,
idea.
thank you.
That's good, but just
And then
make sure it's
everyone
well known.
knows the next sentence is probably going to end with a fucking call out.
All right, that's fine.
But realistically, right, I don't like mercilessly gunning folks down.
I don't
Right?
like,
I
yeah,
must-
and that's why I said out the gate of those negotiations is like I don't want to spill blood here. There's no need for
no
it.
one wanted that gunfight.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? We wanted to chase him out of town. Where if a gunfight did occur, it'll be fair odds. Right?
Yeah, that was
We
the
said
that was
Kettleman
the
has
entire
to,
intent.
You know,
That was what I
yeah,
was aiming for.
Kettleman took it too far. All right,
And
he should be dead.
You forced
He
my
ain't.
fucking hand.
He's like a little cockroach. All right, he didn't force your hand,
I felt like he did.
but he got what he deserved. All right, simple as that. Now they're gonna flee back to Guama. Good, they're not our fucking problem anymore. These idiots are gonna go to Sisika, and that's gonna be that.
Yeah, have fun with that transport, by the way.
Motherfucker. Also, while that was happening, Charles Devine probably kidnapped Zip's fucking girlfriend, and apparently something's going down in Saint Denis as well. It's a nightmare.
Yay. What's going on in Saint Denis?
Oh, look at that gang update.
Yeah, Hirsch did a wonderful job.
Rabbit Malager, Zoe Rivers.
Look at that. Excellent. Look at Cleo. She's gearing to fucking get they headed from Strawberry.
She wants
Hopefully,
revenge from when they
Cleo
kidnapped
sees
her.
that. Yeah, probably. Oh, well, at least they got the numbers. That's good. All right, we got an active patrol going on. All right. Got these fucking assholes in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to go listen to this.
Fucking Henderson, bro. Fucking Henderson. I helped out the wrong people again. I'll be an armadillo awaiting arrest. Fucking Henderson. This fucking guy.
Hey, seen anybody, Maple?
Yeah.
So this fella says he's Cheddar Bob. He's got a few archived reports that he's still
I'll help you
listed
dig
on.
him. I'll help you dig him out. Yeah, this guy's been wanted for a long fucking time. That's actually a big catch.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember his name from that. There's one Blackwater Bank robbery where Sheriff
Yeah.
Hurst made him all take a picture.
I'm going to start unarchiving these.
Kettleman suddenly got his memories back. He's talking about Confucius, whatever fucking type of tea that is.
How the fuck did he get his memories back?
I don't know.
All right,
Hopefully
I
brain
just
aneurysm.
unarchived 4 wanteds for Cheddar Bob.
Is that Cheddar Bob right there?
Yeah, motherfucker. it is.
That's what he says.
Oh my god, he's going away for a long fucking time. He's wanted for months and months and
He's
months.
been
of
wanted
shit.
for a long time.
He's actually not got that much, at least with the newer
Why does he
paperwork.
have-
Oh, it might
yeah.
need to be.
Oh, I don't know. No,
You have
that's,
to
that's
unarchive a lot of that
They,
shit.
Oh,
they
that's
have
that's
been.
still quite a bit.
They have been. He's
All of
he's
them?
right around
35,
400.
235,
He's right around 400
185,
days.
35. Plus today. I mean, ooh.
He's way over
James
400.
Kelly. Yeah, you're still
235 and
unarchiving, so-
185.
He's at 510.
Oh, there's more.
He's at
Okay, yeah,
510.
sorry.
And there's still today.
And
as
there's
well.
still today's
Sorry, I
situation
thought
as
you were
well,
unarchived the
which is
whole-
going to be another hostage taking. And
You know the funny thing is,
So right now it's just hostage taking.
Henderson's sitting in Armadillo waiting for someone to come arrest him.
yeah, that fucking telegram. I
That
helped.
gets-
I helped
just
the
come
wrong
out there.
people again, man. What the fuck?
He's a fucking idiot. He just wants to be involved in everything because he ain't got no friends.
I don't understand why he did it.
He is the leader of the Plus One gang.
Yeah,
Him and
once
Billy
you're
Blaster
fat
should
side,
just form
leave
their own
them.
fucking gang.
Every time I see that guy, he takes a hostage. Okay, there's somebody outside.
He's a fucking moron.
What's
Look,
this?
I tell you, that was some scary shit. I shot one of them. They started slithering towards me. Serpentine movements.
I mean, Winters hit me with his gun in the middle of the
did he?
street. That's why I went down.
Oh, you're kidding.
He hit me, and I was down on my knees, and then they shot me
You
while I was
Kramer.
down.
Kramer crashed
thought
his
I-
horse.
I didn't. What?
Didn't you say
No.
you ran at a corner?
No. I
Like the three
dismounted.
fucking like
So I
troublemakers
shot
in the back of
somebody.
the back
I
of the
dismounted.
class.
Then
the
I
three
was running-
troublemakers in the
He
back
shot
back of the
someone.
class. Like,
I
yeah,
was
you did
running
good,
to
bud.
the
Gun down this fella. and
Shut the
then-
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All right. Shut up. Thank you. God damn.
They're all just like
Thank you.
fist
Shut up,
bumping
shut
each
up.
other. Like, nah, it was the right move. It was the right move. Then they all get expelled together.
I'm.
They all get suspended at the same time.
I will still beat your ass.
We
with
all
a
get
blade.
detention.
All right. Beat
Man,
it
you
like a
really
timpani
called
drum.
Hurst over like she was a fucking teacher of the classroom, man.
But listen, no, I can't. I went around the corner and I got cross-checked by somebody that I don't know who it was. I thought it was a deputy, to be fucking honest with you. There were so many people running around, and then someone else shot me while I was just lying on the ground.
Yeah,
Like a minute after I was just lying there, just got.
Me and
shot.
Winters were good on that corner after we took down Kettleman, and then Winters hit me with his gun. I was on my knees, and then somebody just picked me off while I was still on the ground. And I was just a helpless little fucking like deer in the street, man. I couldn't do nothing.
Sorry to hear that.
It was.
Gentleman saying that he wasn't even going to kill the hostage because he had business with him. Like, I didn't know that already.
Right through him. They said open fire. They shot right through him.
Almost every hostage that Gentleman's gang takes, they're like, oh yeah, we're friends, but, you know, I'm just going
He
to
just
say that I'm
battered
gonna
him.
threaten to kill you.
Just battered him on the head
He's-
like
he's
5
saying he
times.
battered
or
him on the
whatever
head.
it was.
He just said he battered him on the head to try and get him down from the hail and gunfire.
I mean, I'm sorry, but if he had business with him, why did he even bother taking him
sorry,
hostage?
Okay, but can everyone just understand this? So he's saying that he tried to smash this fella's skull in to get him to the ground to make sure he doesn't get shot.
Oh man,
Thank goodness they didn't kill him.
Kramer, that's a new tactic we gotta use, I reckon. Next time we get in a gunfight,
Stop.
just smack me in the back of the fucking head as hard as you can, knock me out so I don't get shot. Same thing. Oh, hold on, Maple. That's what Winters was doing to you.
I just wanted
It
to
makes
help.
so much sense now. He was trying to save
was
me. from
trying to
bullets. He
save
was like,
me.
I'm just gonna fucking crunk him in the back of the head. Fucking idiot. People say dumb shit when they're in sales, I realize.
Oh man, where are the other two for this fucking
Oh, Ned.
this clown show?
They're
you
still in the
better,
fucking tent, I think. I'm gonna go get
You
them the
better-
fuck out of there.
You better buckle up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get
get
some
some
milk.
milk.
That's some fucking spirit.
I wish we got Mills and Alice out of that. That was my only goal.
Yep.
I'm
I
so
get that,
disappointed
but
that
with
those
this-
were the two
we
that got
would've-
away.
We would have had that situation not being in the way. Look, realistically, right, as soon as that gunfire started, they were the first to run.
Yeah.
Alright, Mills especially, he probably just fucking got on out.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
even
Lynn
see
said
him
was-
the entire
Mills was
thing.
hiding behind the. I was exchanging gunfire with him in particular, and then I was trying to get cover, and then someone.
Anyone who was around for that knows what happened, please update the report with the proper charges so we can get these folks out of here.
Seems
Much
like a job
appreciated.
for Senior Deputy Maple.
Yep.
And Winters,
Making
if
the
he's still
the
around.
concussed guy do it.
I mean, they
The
said
what?
open fire and he just started up.
So I couldn't really hear half of the negotiations. I was in a better position.
But if law
Hence
hadn't
me
started
not
him,
being
I
touched by a
would've
single
thought
bullet
whatever.
during all of that.
I just couldn't bring myself to at that point.
Bash your skull in.
Well, Kramer, see, that's why, you know, funnel.
Look, I was trying to turn around and get out of it.
maybe this is.
Maple said that he had experience burying people. Add another 2 to the list. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck.
They must
So,
not like
does
his
Gentleman
movie.
actually have his memories back now?
I thought
Yes.
I had reason to be upset with him.
You fucking kidding me?
Boy, was that
So did
fella
he ever
ghosty.
like lose them, or was it just a sham?
He did.
He forgot his name, but he didn't forget his nature. So did he have his memories back during all of that?
Apparently got his memory back after a visit to Kawarma where he encountered Jed, the fella that he shot, who he now says is officially dead.
Boy, did I smack my head on the...
He claims that he drank himself to death.
I would too if I was friends with Jack Gentleman.
Fucking Weller. This is taking participation issue, or is this
I don't
gonna
know, you don't have
rest?
to try too hard to end up dead if you're a friend of his.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna cut these guys down to 25 and 40.
He's going on about how we shot when they had a hostage.
Who was the woman that was brought in while we were dealing with all
That
of
is Andy Gotti. I'm quite positive, who was Zip's girlfriend, which makes my other statement about Zip and Co potentially being kidnapped by Charles Devine, or at least someone.
I
Do
think
we-
he's trying to bait him out. If I'm
Do we
being
know where
honest.
Zip is? Have we gone to
No
Strawberry? I'm
fucking
assuming
clue.
we haven't.
No, we haven't.
There was a crew in Strawberry, which was part of Zoe. So if Zip was going to correspond with the deputy, it'd be Zoe.
Yeah, I sent her there because I knew that she would talk, or he would talk to her if anybody.
But there's a hunting party because at the moment, Mills and Alice are fleeing to Guama. Surprise, surprise.
Okay, well, you know, with the amount of charges they're looking at and all this bullshit, they're looking at an extradition pretty soon.
Yes, Hurst!
They're not really going to find any welcoming there, you know.
Does that mean you can finally give me my shotgun back?
So we'll see. We'll have to talk about that. There's so many conversations that need to happen after tonight.
How do we know
correct.
what they're fleeing to Gorma?
Because we have a tip from Cleo saying that she saw him heading from Saint Denis towards Annisburg, I believe.
Emerald
just-
Station to Annisburg.
Alice was from Annisburg from Emerald Station.
Okay.
Excuse me for butting in.
be excused,
Sheriff Winters is asking if we could afford 3 more deputies to come to the tents. We're gonna start doing a patrol outside of town for the animal attacks.
In 9 minutes, there's meant to be some sort of an animal issue.
That's what he's talking about, yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
According to the Rangers,
What?
We need to get them out of the cells, like,
is
basically,
this not?
as soon as
Yeah.
possible. Just get them out of town so that this bullshit doesn't
Or-
stop it.
Or
what?
bears know how to open doors, right? Leave all the doors unlocked. Throw some honey in there.
Weller!
Just blow this up.
You know how much more paperwork
Sorry.
this is
I'm
gonna
just,
be?
I'm just.
That's fucking funny, man.
let's do that.
I'm just-
Actually,
I'm just
let's do
saying,
that.
you know, like
I'm in for
what-
Weller's idea.
Sounds like less paperwork.
I vote yes.
Bit of honey.
What's the worst they
around.
could do?
What's like? What's gonna
2,
happen?
3, 4,
Look, I mean,
5.
we could even sell tickets, man in a cage versus a bear. That's gonna pretty fucking
Weller!
good to it. All right, I'm sorry.
Apparently, a new tip just come in that Henderson is harassing a wounded man.
Yeah, Henderson also tried to turn himself in. He said, "I helped the wrong people. I'm waiting in Armadillo to come arrest me."
Can he pick a different night to turn
I was
himself
about to
in,
say,
please?
he just
So
he is
just
desperate
by
for
the
kids.
way, on top of everything that happened with them, while I was negotiating with Mills, Henderson behind me in the saloon decided to also take a hostage to help them.
Dead hostage, Bobby Younger. Now,
Getting
I will
paranoid
say,
around
I kind
street
of,
dogs
so
barking.
okay, so I will say right now, I was quite harsh with him. I said, "Are you a cadet or a deputy?" And he said, "I'm a cadet." I said, "You need to act like it," because he
We're
was
gonna
just
go back to
fucking
Sheriff Winters.
in the middle of
Please, if you could
everything
spare
while
some
everything
deputies.
was going on.
Did no one tell him to leave?
I-
I mean, like, for
All
fuck's sake,
I'm-
there's dust. I couldn't
You
see
just
it.
unlock the doors.
I unlocked the front door. I'm gonna go to the medical tents
Just let the
to
bears
help
in.
Dr. Lilly because there's a tip of a brain hemorrhage in Armadillo.
What?
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me go to the range. Let me go.
What the fuck is happening, man?
now you come.
What is happening? Yeah, she didn't even say no. She just said more paperwork. Fucking son of a bitch, man.
Wait, Weller, come here. Weller. Where you
Hey, Lynn,
Yeah, Sheriff.
is there still one more needs help over here?
Yeah, he's being looked at by Dr. Lark.
Okay, got you. Thank you.
I think Dr. Lily's busy at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, this one's Cheddar Bob. Is that one Athos?
I don't know. I don't recognize him. I kind of thought it was Richard Gold, but
Oh,
I'm
that
not
one's
sure
Richard.
the
That's the
case, though.
last name was Richard Gold. Okay.
Okay, did you know which one the one in the trench coat is? Because he was the one I couldn't identify either.
It must be. I think Athos is what they said it was. Is what Weller
Okay.
said.
Okay.
Hey, Richie, is that you, Richie? Hey, Richie. Richie, that's what you see. You messed up, Richie.
How'd I mess up there?
What do you see?
Them shooting my horse immediately after I'd been trampled by one of theirs. I
No,
feel
see,
horrible.
You didn't have someone girthy to hold on to absorb your bullets for you.
Jack, man.
I
That's
figure
funny.
next time I'm grabbing the thickest woman I can.
That's what you gotta do, because I was holding on to a real girthy fella.
Oh my
See, I was
god.
hoping to, stake his life, make sure y'all got away, and then they said open fire, and they just started shooting the fella, and he must have.
Bro, I actually don't know how that guy didn't go down. I genuinely don't know how that guy didn't go down.
I feel real bad right now.
There's a wounded person in Armadillo.
Myself.
Where they were talking about you
Oh.
earlier before you showed up.
But how
Suspected brain
unfortunate
hemorrhage.
it is for me.
No, they just said Richard Gold, huh? And then they just, that's all they said. I mean, boy, I gotta tell you, this Frank was girthy.
He did look very thick.
I mean, they had to turn all. They fired so many rounds, and they couldn't get to me through.
I
him.
gotta run back
So
down
they
to the
finally had
medical
to go
test range.
around, like all
See
the
them.
way from the back, I think. And by then I collapsed and knocked my head down. Thank goodness. I mean, boy, he was girthy.
Yeah, we had to actually come around behind you.
That's right, but by then that fella must have absorbed about 5 rounds.
I don't know how many shots he took and how many hits on the head. From what I saw, you were just beating him over and over and
Well,
over again.
I'm gonna be frank with you. I mean, I was gonna kill him first. I was gonna shoot him. That's for damn sure.
Uh-huh.
But as soon as y'all started opening fire like on him, I couldn't jump on board. And I figured I still got business to do with this fella.
Right, you were gonna kill him, but then you realized that once we started shooting, you
Oh,
you
yeah, I
couldn't
thought
kill him
once
because you
y'all
had
guys-
business. But only
That's
because
right,
when we
so I-
started shooting. Otherwise, it was okay for you to kill him.
Yeah, how sure y'all just started shooting the fella.
I think y'all killed my horse.
Y'all
don't
just
know.
started shooting
And
the fella.
sometimes
I
that
thought,
happens.
I gotta save this man, and
Well, I'm not sure, to be fair. I got run over by one of your horses, got on my horse, and then my horse was on the ground, and then I was on the ground.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
y'all better write that in the report that poor man got shot down.
He didn't get shot down. He walked away. Apparently.
He must have been running on the adrenaline.
I don't know how he walked away. The amount of times it hit him in the back of the head, I'm surprised it's still intact.
Well, you see, I was hoping that he would fall to the floor so you guys didn't kill him.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just keep beating them over the back of their skull with a revolver until they fall to the ground to keep them safe. I'll keep that in mind
Open
next
fire,
time.
They said, and they opened fire. They said, and they just started shooting him. Thank God he was girthy.
It wasn't they, it was me.
No, there was at least 3 different people that opened fire.
No, but I made the call.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You must, real good call, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
What was that call for?
What was that
To
call
get
for?
Mills and Alice?
That was part of it, yeah. I don't know
That's
why you
right.
couldn't let us just have our deal, and
Thank God he
you
was
had to step
girthy. I
in on
would've
your
been-
negotiation
I would have been riddled with bullets, man.
and just make things a lot more complicated.
Man, y'all done shot down a Frank Brower.
Mhm.
Are y'all sitting here self-satisfied with y'all noses in the air?
You think I'm satisfied about that call? You think I'm happy I had to make that call?
Yeah, I think you're real proud of it.
I'm fucking pissed. I didn't want to make that call. I was ready to chase that lot out of town and deal with it somewhere else, not in the middle of Blackwater, but you forced my hand by taking that hostage and saying that we can't chase them, or else you're going to kill them.
That's right.
Yeah. You locked us in.
That's right. So you thought you were going to kill him instead. That's a good move.
No, I mean, we thought we were going to kill you instead.
Thank God he was girthy, man. He done absorbed all the bullets, man.
I'm a bit jealous.
You gotta get them girthy, man. That's how you gotta take them out.
Yeah, I can't, he keeps saying girthy, man. I can't.
And they started shooting the fella. They started shooting him to get to me.
Yeah, I figured they shot him like 15 times, and all them bullets went straight into me.
I think that's what happened.
Oh man,
Listen, next time
the charges are done for this.
with a bunch of girthy folk.
You ever hear of a 10-ton gang?
Yeah, do any of you need food or water?
I need some smokes, man. Why don't you give me some smoke? You're holding out a 10-cent cigarette. Come on, Maple.
There.
You're better than that.
I'm better than that, says the man who took a
You're better
hostage
than
after
that.
a hostage negotiation already took place. I'm better than that because of these things. Is
You're
that
better
enough?
than that.
Is
You-
5? Does
you're
5
better than that.
suffice for you?
That'll
Jack?
do.
Is that okay? All right.
Get your ass out of here.
You're lucky
you
I even
fucking
I went and got those for your ass.
Fella.
Huh? Yeah.
Get your ass out of here.
What if I don't?
I'm
What if I-
ripping this note off the fucking off this damn wall. I don't give a damn who put it
What
down.
note
Oh,
even
never
is
mind.
it?
It's scratched in the walls. Never mind. I can't take off a scratch in the wall.
Scratch over it.
Oh, I don't got long nails.
You got long nails? Grow your nails out. Use your
Listen,
te-
even
use-
if my nails were long, I can't
use your
scrape
use
stone
your
away
use
with
your
my
teeth.
nails.
Use your teeth, Jack.
Good God, my teeth.
Scrape your teeth against it.
The hell haven't you, Cheddar?
I mean, hell, y'all think you had it bad. You didn't get friendly fired.
Got swarmed by.
Maple, cut it out, fella. Don't do your paperwork.
The paperwork's all done already, man.
Then what you waiting for? Why don't
He's a
you?
real son of a bitch.
Uh,
I know that, huh?
your last one I think is still being treated. There's 4 of you, and also there's some sort of
Well-
weird like animal attack or some shit going on right now.
How much time am I facing?
Honestly, probably not very much.
That happens. I was already injured from before.
Kettleman.
They went for me first. I did.
You're only looking at 100 days.
I felt like a
Possession of
performer
government
the
property,
other day,
hostage
so-
taking, participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. You'll actually, honestly, probably end up serving your sentence out here and then being on your way.
They made a
Resisting
goddamn
arrest.
spectacle out of me. is
Par-
what it was.
participate, participation, and I mean, unless you want participation in a shootout without resisting
No,
arrest,
fine,
that's extra
fine,
50
that's fine.
days.
You know what you're doing.
I don't even know if they can legally give me participation in the shootout. I think
I'm
that
just,
was
I'm
so-
pulling his leg, man.
fucking
It's funny.
beaten down.
How are the charges looking?
Jack's honestly, with how long it's taken everything, he'll probably end up serving his sentence out here and then being released. He's only looking at 100 days. Cheddar Bob is going to he's looking at 500 plus.
Oh,
So
that's
you
good for
give him
y'all.
100 days.
Richard is probably also 100. Athos is probably also 100.
I would start beating the shit out of every
I gotta put the
Richie-
arrest details on this.
Richie's 190 currently.
I can't wait to go back.
Oh, he has other stuff he's part of. Oh, he was part
Bank
of the
robbery.
bank, wasn't he? Yeah.
Which that's only a 40-day bank robbery, so that's already cut down quite a bit.
Yeah, that was the one where they took the boat and then they didn't take the boat and then we ended up taking their boat instead.
All right.
No, I don't know. I didn't want to make that call.
So that's 180. What are we looking at? 60 time served right now? Do you have any idea?
At least I think 60. I'm gonna mark them down at I think 305. Because it's
I'll
been,
check tips actually.
Yeah.
I don't think she exists.
I don't think
Yeah, it was a tough call.
Is this some sort of psychological tactic? There's like misinformation he's putting out.
Well,
It was,
to be
it was a
fair,
tough
maybe
call.
he
I didn't want to make the call there, but
did a sister for
like I don't
4
know.
packs of cigarettes and he
It
lost
felt wrong to just let them walk over. us.
Redding sent a tip at 302.
Okay, so I'm
saying a
marking.
shootout happened. So
Okay, so I'll mark them before 3 then.
305 is fine. We can go with that. Or 3 is fine.
That's okay.
I'll put him
That's
at
all
3.
right.
That Frank better be alive, man. He better not be believing
Um,
fucking death out in the wilderness. Like
Cheddar
I got
Bob
nothing to do with him.
and who was it? Richard.
Richard Gold, yeah.
Those are the two in the side on the right.
Yes.
I'm not sure, but I feel extremely well rested from the time I spent in that tent.
Oh, is that right?
Don't worry, we're counting it, boys.
Aside
And
from
who's the
this
other one?
giant open wound in the
Athos?
hole I have
Athos
in
is the
my
last one, yeah.
chest.
Okay, he'll serve here. He should be good to go soon, actually. All right, I'll take the other two to Siska then. Any paperwork that you still need to do on them, you can imagine get done before I get there.
Their charges should all be squared away and done already.
All right.
I think that's how it works.
Huh.
Maybe you have an excess of bile.
Yeah. Mon.
All right.
M-A-T-I-N. I suppose. Yeah, I'm supposed to. Yeah, Martin or whatever. I mean, I don't really care. I've gone over this with deputies before. It doesn't matter to me.
Provolone Robert.
Group 5 theater.
Yeah, I figure. Can I have a doctor by any chance?
You need a doc? Oh, you're talking to Cash, sorry.
I don't think so. I'm not really sure, to be fair.
Patience.
Okay. It's okay. I figure I'll just wait it out.
That's not good.
Cash.
I'm all stitched up and good.
Speaking with other deputies and quelling Henderson said take a second hostage.
Could one of y'all over there handcuff Cheddar Bob?
Yep. Go ahead and turn around. I'm on a little bit loose.
Sure.
There you go. Just jar your shoulder or anything.
Oh my God, this door.
Do you need?
I can't get to him because the door. Looks like he was bleeding still.
Gentleman decided to take.
Okay. I can see about getting one of the medics. Okay. Actually, I don't know. Let me ask. There's all hell is breaking loose. There's somewhere else we need to be right now as well.
Yep, I know.
Well, it got worse. The one you read already.
Okay, can we do a local transport? I guess
Yeah,
maybe
we need-
whenever you're
we have
ready, if you
to.
can local transport Cheddar
Yeah,
Bob
I
in.
can take care of them. You guys get going. I'll sort these guys out. All right, head on back into the cell. Oh, actually, I guess wait for Cash to finish. Jack, you're gonna be serving your time here.
All right, whatever you want, Mr. Maple.
The other two will be off to Siska. You're looking at right now. You're all looking at 70 days time served.
Sure.
Yep. I'm here. I'm ready.
Yeah, so Jack, you're gonna be left with. I'm just gonna process you now. You got 30 days left.
Whatever you want, partner.
Went to run off and get my horse. I got distracted. Be right back.
All right, so 30 days and $175 left, and you'll be serving that here in Blackwater. You're due for release at 4:38 a.m. on January 7th.
Much obliged to you, partner.
All right, Cheddar Bob, that you with the... Wait, what the fuck?
Indeed it is.
Put him in
Oh,
jacks.
you're carrying him. We're gonna be local transporting him, Weller, because there's a lot of shit going on, and we need to start splitting. Cheddar Bob, I'm gonna step you over here. I'm gonna uncuff you and process you. I will be sending you to Sisika. You're going
Sure.
for quite a long time. I do need to search you again. These lockpicks will not be going with you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab
Okay.
Smith.
I'm going to uncuff you so that I can send you off, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Moment is you have a lot of charges from a long time ago as well.
Yeah, figures.
And Smith.
Alright, so you are looking at 540 days in Sisika. You'll be getting 60 days time served. Sorry, 70 days time served. Which will bring you down to 470. So you have 470 days, $1,405. You're due for release on January 12th at 4:10 a.m. All right.
Sure.
The local guard's gonna be bringing you to Sisika. Thank you. Pebble sending his love, guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel bad about it. I really did not want to make this call. I really did not want to do that. I hope he's not upset about it. I'm still trying to write the fucking report. Decided to retake the hostage. Declare that if we were to chase Mills and Alice, Kettleman would shoot. He's just having fun with it. Okay, I'm happy that he's I'm happy that that's the case. I'm really relieved that that's the case. I don't want to I don't want to upset the other side ever with any calls we make, and I didn't want to make that call. I didn't. Call.
How's your friend in there, Jack?
Maybe you
Matos?
subconsciously. It's all I see anyway. No one should be mad. Ain't that the fucking
He's
truth?
not speaking. Hey, Athos, can you hear me?
Scum. Ain't that the truth?
He's not much talking.
You subconsciously really wanted to make that call. I didn't want to make that call. Not there. Not in that situation. I did not want to make that call.
Was he here the whole time?
A couple minutes ago. That cell, he's very badly bruised. He just passed out. He had a wound that was
That's
untreated.
declaring
I
with
guess he bled a
Winters.
bit. He's pale, has a weak pulse. A gunshot wound to his shoulder, I think.
Jack, Athos, Cheddar, Richard. Link.
Of breaking out a bottle of something from out under the desk and pouring glasses. Or maybe not. Maybe just drinking from the bottle, but I'm fine.
What? So, oh my goodness. Hey guys, they need backup in Armadillo.
They're sorting that out. Weller's getting people. I don't know who, but he's gonna pull him out of his ass and get him out there. So.
Okay.
Missing $3,000 in here.
Bunch of fucking shooting going on, yelling, what the fuck?
I have no idea. I don't even know who.
What British people?
British people. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna like entertain guesses.
Oh wait, Henderson?
Henderson's not
Yeah.
British, is he?
He was down in Armadillo. Maybe he started a gunfight with other people, and now it's.
I'm sure he did.
I swear to God, if it's Henderson.
It is. There was a tip about Henderson and Armadillo.
I'm gonna drown that pirate.
Alright, Sheriff, we gotta get going.
Yeah, who do you have?
Myself, you, Schaefer, Lynn, Love, and Smith. That's a full 6. I've assigned
Okay.
Bluestone to both Lily and Lark.
Okay.
So anywhere they go, anywhere they need, if they need to come out west or anything like that, they've got protection. They're not deputies. Alright, so the other deputies can focus on anything else going on.
Okay, let's go then.
Alright. Yep.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I just might.
If this
Wanna go
is
to bed, Sheriff?
Okay. We're going to make sure that this file. Make sure this file is complete.
I don't really much know. I never been one to care for the sick. I really don't know what he would like. I got about a month left in the year when it happens.
So to retake his hostage, clear that if we were to chase Mills and Alice, the cattleman would shoot the hostage. After deliberating with Sheriff Winters, determined that Jack had effectively backed us into a corner by denying any chance to pursue and was effectively attempting to sacrifice himself to allow the rest to flee. After clearing with Winters, Maple made the call to open fire, to where a shootout ensued. Jack, Athos, Cheddar, and Richard were all shot down, with Mills and Alice fleeing and likely escaping back to Guarma.
I don't know, Cash.
Let's see by duties being known and the own power seeking assistance.
If you find Sheriff Winters, you might be able to help him defend from the wolves as well. Whatever the fuck that is.
Defend from the wolves? Can we like not do this right now? This is a really bad time for us right now to do this wolf attack. The animals don't sleep. Man, what a fucking just absolute mess this has turned into tonight. All of a sudden, it was so dead like for hours, and then just suddenly everything kicked off. Is that Athos in there, or is that Richard in there that's being treated?
That's Athos in here.
Athos is with Jack. Richard is here with Laura.
Okay, I'm gonna process Athos then, since he's gonna be staying here with you, Jack, anyway.
He just needs a fine, I believe, based on the charges that he had that I saw.
Yes.
And then we'll have to take him to the doctor's office since he's unconscious.
Oh, I need his prints.
All right, Cash is all yours.
Jack, I gotta place you in cuffs so I can get in there and get his prints.
Yeah, you do what you need to do.
Oh, for fuck's sake. we go. Lark, can you let out?
Yeah.
Cool, I do love the chaos. It's because you fucking decided to log off. It's like 4 a.m. for me. It is 4 a.m. for me. Thank you.
Thank you, Maple.
Yeah, no problem.
Their names?
We have Jack Kettleman, Athos, Robbie Gold, and Cheddar Bob. The one you
Who was
worked
the one
on, I believe, was Richard Gold.
Richard Gold. Okay, alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
But he wants to take you to the doctor. I think that would be best. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know what's wrong with you. But I figure you're better off in their care than with me. By the way.
There's the by the way.
You want to come with me? I'm not opposed to it. But I need to hear you speak to me, which right now you're not doing.
I don't know if he can hear us or not, but Athos, I'll be fining you $105 for you have served your time already. So you're due for release. I'll bring you over to medical. All right. The Dare, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Supermoon. All right. Can I take him, Jack?
Yeah, you could. Please.
All right. I'm gonna place in cuffs again. Sorry.
That's all right. I could still bite you if I wanted to.
Don't bite me.
Then you'd have to muzzle me.
You want me to muzzle you? Is that something we're gonna have to start
No,
doing,
no,
Jack? We're gonna start
absolutely
muzzling you?
not. No.
I mean, hell, you won't talk as much anymore either. All right. Cash, if you can uncuff Jack while I carry Athos back to medical. Back door. Oh no. I hear dogs. I swear to God, if I need to shoot a fucking wolf while I carry a man over my shoulder who's unconscious. Use him as bait. Bro, I swear to God, man. Oh God. What is going on over here?
I'm not a priority.
Yeah, we're carrying. It's carrying. right here on the left. Okay. Lily? Is she working on someone? Okay. I put one in the tents over there. He served his time already. He's been fine and everything. So he's in the medical care here.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
All right.
he's still unconscious.
I'll just get him tucked in and prepared for local. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Doc, I've got another.
What the fuck? What is going on?
No. I send a telegram just to let people know.
Winners, do you need my help somewhere?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I need you to take Zip. I need you to take him to the office and question him regarding what happened to his girlfriend. He said that he would confess to everything that he has done recently. Any information that he has, make him follow through with that.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Are you okay after everything that happened?
I mean, I don't have much of a choice by the looks of it. Is it?
Yeah.
You want to come with me so we can chat at the office?
Yeah, I already told Sam I'm meeting him there.
Yeah, I'm filling in for Sand. Or for Sam, sorry.
Okay. Can you give me a second? This is my girlfriend's brother. I'm updating him on what happened.
That's fine.
Okay.
Zip?
Oh god, here we go. Oh god, here we go. Oh please. Oh my god, please. I cannot do more of this! I swear to god, if I need to fan down Mama Quill, I will, bro. I swear to god.
Looks like that other ranger went towards the telegram looking for you.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Wait. Zip?
That's awkward. I haven't had my.
So much older.
Oh my god, memory
What
loss.
do you mean I'm so much older? Ma, we just saw each other earlier.
Memory loss.
Yeah, but you were going to get bread and milk.
Oh my god.
And
Mabel,
then
get on my horse right now.
and someone told me that
Cat needs you.
Oh my god.
Henderson's pointing a gun at someone.
Oh my
I
god.
just let you off right here. Sorry.
Anderson.
Hello, Sam.
Why do we keep doing this?
You have. Team Eddie.
All right. Now, look at me, Henderson.
I'm looking at you, Sam.
You turn and face me, put your hands nice and high for me.
Why?
So Maple can put some cuffs on you.
Now, why would you want to cuff an innocent man like me?
You're wanted right now.
What for?
So come on with us.
I'm wanted?
Yep.
Shouldn't tell me that. Hey!
Okay. Oh, here's another one. You alright, fella?
Yeah.
Okay.
I reckon.
Sir, were you shot?
No, miraculously, I suppose.
Did he shoot at you?
No, he didn't. I didn't let him.
It looked
I
like
definitely have a hole in my coat, but I wasn't hitting him.
he shot once, it looked like.
Yeah.
Although he acted like it might have been an accident. I guess you shouldn't play with guns.
I mean, when he said you shouldn't have told me that and pointed his gun, that
You just instantly thought more bloodshed was needed today. I shot because I thought he shot.
No, I shot.
But it seems like he did shoot, so maybe it's your lucky day, Maple.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Not
say
that
that.
it'd
I don't think there's anything lucky about today.
Okay. What's your name, sir?
It's Jasper. Jasper Lee.
Jasper Lee. Okay. Welcome
That
to
was a-
Blackwater.
That was literally just
You,
a reaction.
Have
That was
any,
that was just a
altercation with that
reaction.
man before I showed up.
He pointed and I shot.
Left the bank. Man said,
That was
"Hey,
that
come
was
walk
just a
with me."
reaction.
Said, I don't know you. Have a nice trip, though. Walked away. He phoned me. Said, I'm going to need you to walk with me. I said, why would I do that? He said, because I have a gun. And then he pulled a gun. I think you really kind of there for the rest of that.
Okay. He didn't take nothing from you?
No. But yeah.
I didn't want to
exchange a little bit of names. So I guess he took some words from me that I'd rather
he
get back.
he
I suppose.
pointed the gun and I just reacted to it, man.
Took some time away from me.
Right. Well, your jacket has some character now. Apologies for the hassle. Glad you're all right.
Yeah.
He pointed the gun and I
Say
just
that.
reacted, man.
A little more eventful than I thought this day was going to be, but
He
it's what it
pointed
is.
the gun and I just reacted.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I don't think he had much to do with none of this, but
I'm glad you're right there, bud.
yeah, I'm pretty glad I'm all right too.
Yeah.
Maple?
Yeah.
Hey,
He pointed the gun and I just reacted. I shouldn't have. That was not.
Look. Give this chocolate to Richard in there. You can let him know it's from me.
That's wolves. That's wolves.
Probably wolves. I heard the wolves barking.
Yeah, I did too.
Give that to Richard.
Go away from that.
Okay.
Yeah, we lit Henderson the fuck up. I don't care about shooting Henderson one iota, all right? So
okay.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
He probably deserves worse than he got.
Okay. Okay. I love cash, man.
I'm not needed for nothing else, am I?
No, you're.
Free to go away
You're.
from this
What's your
cow.
name?
It's Jasper. Jasper Lee.
Jasper Lee. All right. Thank you, Jasper.
Yeah.
What is happening? What is going on? Bro, we actually just. What? Yeah, Maple's in a little bit. That was genuinely, like, I swear to God, that was 100% just reaction. Like, he pulled his gun and I quick drew. As soon as his gun was out and aiming, I was like, not again. Not again. As soon as that gun was, my mind just, no. Not another fucking one. Maple's one of those beasts affected by super moon.
Oh my god. Oh my. I gotta reload. No. I'm staying on.
I'm getting on a fucking roof!
Can I? Hey. Can I have a shotgun? Why? Move.
You know what's some reason, I feel like the safest place to be right now is in these cells.
It is!
Why is he being so mean to me, Richard?
Because he is being a little crass.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, I'm on the roof. I'm above you. Hi. Just tell me where I need to be, Sheriff.
Stay on the roof there. Keep us covered.
Understood. Hey, man. Free money, I guess. Do we have a breather? I had to get this guy's chocolate. Maple's got a mission. Maple's got a quest to deliver chocolate. Maple's about to fucking die.
Yeah, apply pressure with the stake.
I gotta deliver this chocolate to this fella real quick.
Is that chocolate for me?
Yes.
Who do you Maple?
Here.
I'll call him off, deputy.
I thought I was gonna get it from the sheriff.
He was
Yeah,
trying
Henderson
to,
says
but
he can
it's
call his main off.
it's a bit. You can call it. What, Henderson? You control the wolves? All right. Keep dreaming. We're only at like 78 ways to fuck up. Wow, what is happening? There ain't no fucking rest for the wicked. They were, southeast. Woo! Is that Alice? Or is that Rebecca? Was that Rebecca? Oh my god.
Grabbing a doctor.
I'll go get a doctor. Oh, you got it? I got it. Need another doctor. Oh, you got it already. Perfect. Yeah, go sheriff's office. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm getting back on the roofs.
Take mine. What does you need?
Hey, Zip.
Is that Pop Pop? Pop Pop, no! Pop Pop, no! Are you alright over there, miss? On the balcony, you alright over there? How does she even get up there? Maple goes corrupt and breaks them all out. Maple on a mission. To the left it cracked so Wolf could get in. Me and the butcher. They got Pop Pop, man. They got Pop Pop. Miss. Oh, I wouldn't get down there if I were you. It's a bad idea. Where at, Buzz? They got Pop Pop and Becca, bro. What is going on tonight? Why is everyone just wildin'? Oh. That's a janky little roof. I don't like that. You're a janky roof. Hey, Brizzo, what's up, man? Is it over? Are we done? I'm gonna clean my gun. We're gonna clean our gun up on this roof. I have no idea, bro. I have no clue. Look how beautiful this thing is at night, though. Like, even at night, this thing is clean. I'm sorry, but this is a gorgeous gun. And I don't... Hey, you still need me up here? Okay.
Yes, we still need you up there. Keep an eye out.
Understood. I'm pretty sure Jack set this up, but he's just like staying in the cells. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff that happened tonight, man. A lot of stuff in a very short time. And here I was. It does, doesn't it? Bat Maple. 38-hour stream. I dare you. Round 2. So it's 4:44 a.m. I've been going for 9 hours. Sad. I might be tomorrow night. I gotta go to dinner. And then maybe after dinner. But I won't be able to stream as late tomorrow night because I got work Sunday. I want to stream tomorrow night. I want to really badly. So I'm going to try to, and I think we'll be taking 2 cars so that I can get home early. Alright, I haven't heard shots in a while. Maple's big ass fucking hat, bro. You know how hard it is for me to not call Wismore Pop Pop right now?
We need to stable horses. There's like desperately.
Jesus
like,
Christ! All right.
Desperately. Yeah, I know.
Remove all the spices from this planet. That's it.
Hey, if any of you have a horse out and can afford to stable it, please do so. We need to stable horses in town. Anybody who has a horse or anything, please stable them. That's all we're gonna send to That's all we're gonna send to Ariel. We said hope you get back soon. It's been a rough day.
They already
Yep.
passed
Yep.
What?
Get the time eventually.
Held it up until we brought 4 more injured people in.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Did somebody call me?
No. Whereas we found Charles Devine, Lucas Winsmore, Rebecca Lang, and Everett Thompson.
Pop Pop and Co.
I think he's wearing black.
I think the imposter is wearing black.
Oh, what the fuck? There's somebody at this door. Oh, it's Henderson.
We gotta call an emergency meeting.
The emergency meeting.
Tell me, what do you think it's her? Why do you think she's the imposter?
I don't know.
What the fuck is going on in here right now?
I feel that she's being very
How long are they still in here for?
Candleman's due for Candleman's free. I think I need to process
You're
gold.
gonna leave.
But you're free.
Yeah, Kettleman's been free, man.
No, but me and Richard were supposed to be released together.
Do we know?
Let me check Richard. I don't
How long
even
is
think he's been
gold
processed yet.
I definitely
Richard
have
has
been
not been
processed.
processed yet. No, Richard.
I have been processed.
Lark CD will probably just
Oh.
need to be disconnected. He's got transfusion going, and then Henderson has a shoulder gunshot wound that's
Oh
passed.
yeah, he has been processed. Okay.
No arterial bleed.
Okay, thank you.
I was gonna say, don't you dare find me
Carnegie
again, boy.
medical
I was
treatment.
gonna lose my mind.
He's not out for another 60 days.
Yeah, Richard's got
60
another
days.
60 days.
What did you do, Richard, that you're in here for another 60
He
days?
robbed a bank.
You did
Oh.
what now?
I did some
Yeah.
things.
Hold on. Before you charge that, Smith, just fucking slow down a bit. All right. Yeah, I know. Due
It's
process,
Everett
right?
and Becca.
I need to discuss it.
Winsmore. Holy shit! What is going on?
What do you think they're discussing?
I don't think I've ever seen so many people in an office
Are they
together at the
having
same
a secret
time.
meeting without us?
Has anybody looked at Henderson yet?
Vote us out. They're about to vote-
Hey Henderson, have you? Has anybody looked at you? Yeah.
I need you with me. We need to go to Valentine.
Okay.
Weller, are you able to come along with us?
Sure.
I will explain on the way.
All right. Yep.
Weller,
That's
you able to
good.
tag along?
In a moment, yes.
Yes. I need to go to the stables.
There's a situation.
I guess we're back on duty with a concussion. Okay. Bro, AU has been getting the most fucking fucking RP. AU's getting more RP than NA has been, bro. No cap. No cap. AU has been getting more RP than NA. Is it a pirate? Oh, it's Ned. Okay. We're going to Valentine. All right, time to perma, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I need to clarify that I am kidding. Not yet. Still got some time before we perma Maple. Where did Winters go?
Just down the road and then right. He said you were at the stables.
Sorry, I went back to the office.
Okay. Up to Valentine. I'll explain it to you once we get out of town, Maple.
Okay.
Maple, do you know a woman with red hair?
That really doesn't narrow it down.
Well, does it narrow it down at all? Apparently, there's a woman with red hair who was handcuffed and has a letter for you in Valentine currently. There were also several explosions. Not too sure what's going on.
Ariel?
Maybe? That's a good guess.
What the fuck? A letter from me?
I don't know.
Is it from Mills?
Tonight is just absolutely insane. That's a good
Yeah,
guess.
it may not.
Ariel telegrammed me this morning saying that she was going to Guarma. If Mills went to Guarma, found Ariel, gave her the note, cuffed her, and sent her back.
Yeah, maybe because you were negotiating.
Yeah.
But it could
Pick
be
it up.
any.
Picking it
vendor
up.
going
Bro, what is happening? What the fuck is going on? Who else has red hair that I know?
on. Saffron Mitchell.
Yeah, but why would she have a note from me?
Clementine kinda does, right?
That wouldn't make sense for them to Skip me. What the fuck? Lynn, can you repeat what he said? I didn't hear him.
Are you close to that area?
With Ariel?
No, with Saffron or Thunder.
No, I'm not close with Mitchell.
I don't think it really matters though, right? Like it might have just been handcuff this woman.
Could it just be a random red-haired woman?
Wagon.
Like if the letter's for you, it doesn't. It's not necessarily the case that the hostages or the handcuffee or whatever is as well.
We should go straight.
Slow him down.
Resting. What this? I'm so confused right now. I shot down Henderson.
Yep, I saw that.
Okay. He, like, we told him he was wanted, and his reaction was to pull a gun, and my instinct was just shoot.
Yeah.
It was one of those, like, not again, not another one.
Yeah, he pressed the gun up against fucking Younger earlier, so.
What is happening, man? Maple literally just like dipped himself in a red highlighter tonight.
When we rode back in from Armadillo into Blackwater, the amount of wolves in town was shocking.
I did Venom. I did.
I immediately.
It was Kay's idea.
Crashed my horse.
I tried to name it 101 ways to fuck up, but Twitch wouldn't let me.
There was also a panther on the outskirts of town that I don't think got killed.
I think they just actually killed that now when I went over to get my horse because I heard a cat cry out.
Did you ever see Ned or Schaefer again? Chad?
I saw Ned.
Yes, they were on the I think
Fuck shit
eastern
piss.
side of town.
Okay. I also meant to ask, was there ever a report started for CD and them bringing in that Andy woman?
Left. I think Cash was talking. I think Cash was talking to Zip about that.
Okay, I couldn't find one. I was trying to put Rebecca's gun in there.
I do.
Oh no, there has not been a report started about that, to my knowledge.
Okay. I will start one then if there isn't one when we get the round play. Just so I can get that out of my hands.
Go. Howdy. Slowing.
The Superman thing was mainly Blackwater, right, Sheriff?
What was that?
That whole thing was mainly Blackwater with the wolves, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Howdy, folks. Okay.
Hi again.
Hello.
This lady needed you.
Are you Maple?
Yes.
I was told to give you something.
Well, just step away while y'all chit-chatting, but if you need me, I'll be over here.
I have no idea what this says.
Okay.
I was just uncuffed.
What's your name, miss?
My name is Rosa.
Rosa. was right. It was Mills. Have you had anybody look at this leg yet?
I haven't.
Okay. We need a doctor here.
They made me walk all the way from the frozen lake in cuffs to here.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, medics are in Blackwater.
We want to take her there?
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Okay. All right. Do you think you can ride? Do you need a wagon, or do you think you can ride on the back of a horse? We'll get you there quick.
I mean, I just walked all the way down there from the fucking frozen snow.
Okay, let's get a blanket wrapped around her. She's ride on the back of your horse. Get some more information from her, maybe.
Lynn, can you wrap her up? Get her warm.
Yeah. Hang on. Get my code here.
What is going
There you
on?
go.
Shit, thank you for the
Let her
resub.
ride on the back of your horse,
Let's
maybe.
go ahead and get you up here.
Yeah.
We'll just...
Oh.
101 ways to screw up.
There you go. You can keep that with you.
Alright. We're gonna ride quick and hard, alright?
Alright.
Where do they find you?
I was getting ready to turn in for the night in Big Valley.
They picked you up and they brought you all the way out to what? Barrel Lagoon?
Before that, it was Zandsburg.
And then they moved to Barrel Lagoon and made you walk from the snow.
After shooting me in my fucking leg.
Very sorry.
Some gentleman back in Valentine uncuffed me. I don't know who he was or where he went.
I'm glad that somebody helped you on that front at least. We're gonna get you to a doctor and get this leg looked at and get you treated and back on your feet in no time, okay? I think it's just
All right.
coincidence. I'm truly sorry that they took you and did this to you.
No, you never met them before.
What was your full name, Rosa?
Rosa Sahar.
Rosa Sahara. Huh. Sorry for the lack of call outs. Sharp left.
You're right. Sharp left.
Rider behind. Love.
Howdy, love. Everything okay?
Hey, Eddie. Yeah, Blackwater was just getting dusty, and I saw the tip for Valentine, so I wanted to see.
Yeah, we need to bring her back there for medical.
Yep.
Was there anything else he talked to you about other than giving you this note? Okay.
Was talking about
Turning right.
sending a message.
Yeah, well, he sent a message the first time he shot me down on a bridge when we were negotiating. When people don't get their way, they do everything they can to hurt everyone else. And I'm sorry that it happened to fall on you. And I wish it didn't. And it's a shame that it did because, well, they couldn't even keep their own word. Riders, lots of them.
Howdy, folks.
I gotta keep going to medical. Picking it up. I got $90. I can give her the fucking varmint rifle. Is there anything I can do aside from obviously getting you medical and getting you treated and back on your feet that I could help?
No, I mean, I just wanted to go to bed. I wanted to go to bed a couple hours ago.
Yeah, that sometimes is just how it happens, isn't it?
So I'm simply exhausted at this point.
Have you had anything to drink?
I finally took a sip of water outside the office there.
Have you had anything to eat?
And I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you some fish. I'm gonna help you up into the office here. Ease it down off the horse.
Mm.
Alright, step away from the horse just so it don't kick you. Lean on me. And let's get up these stairs. You want me to carry you up the stairs? It's alright, just put all your pressure on me, I'll hold you.
Alright.
I'll hold you up, don't worry. Let's get you inside, let's get you by the stove. Nice and warm in this chair. Here, have something to eat. You want a cigarette?
I have cigarettes on me.
Okay. You need anything else?
Thank you. No.
Okay. How do you spell your last name, Rosa?
S-A-H-A-R.
Rosa, Rosa, Rosa.
Howdy, Mace.
Howdy.
Feeling alright?
Hurt like hell.
Mills kidnapped her from Big Valley, walked her, or took her all the way up to Annesburg first, then to Barrow Lagoon, shot her in the leg, and made her walk all the way to Valentine to give me a fucking note.
Well cuffed.
Yeah.
Medic's sent for. I need 2 minutes
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna try
look at
and
paperwork.
pack this. Okay. Is this
Definitely.
packed or not at all?
It hasn't. I've been walking on it this entire time.
All right, all right. Let me get you some iodine here or some.
Was there anyone with Mills, or was it only you and him?
Alice.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't give you a warning. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, miss, I ain't seen no exit wounds, so it's probably here. I'm just gonna pack this up, okay? No, it's gonna be uncomfortable with the bullet still inside, but I'm just gonna have to pack it up so it'll stop bleeding. I'm sorry. It's gonna be uncomfortable. Just bat on your belt or some suspenders, something. Just bat on something, just not your finger. I know. We're almost done here. You're doing great.
Rosa gave Maple the note.
You're doing great.
Okay.
There you go. That should help try and slow the bleeding until a medic gets here, okay?
Thank you.
You have any other wounds you want me to check? Maybe on your... They hurt you anywhere else?
Nah,
Just a GSW right there?
they just shot me in the right leg there.
Okay.
Kidnapping, torture. Mills is the one who shot you, right?
Alice is the one that shot me. Mills instructed her to shoot me.
All right, they're both getting the torture charge then.
These doors will be the death of me.
I'm leaving that maxed on purpose. I think that's maximum. I think that's a maximum kidnapping IMO.
Oh, miss. Don't you have cuff wounds? Want me to at least wash those out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
We go
gonna...
check the tip line.
Okay. Let's slowly take off your gloves here, okay?
All right.
Poor Maple. I thought you would have learned on that bridge. Next time, be quicker. Her blood is on your hands, Mills. Alright, I gotta get my transcriber. Ew. What the fuck?
There we go. That should help with the bruising. Should help
Thank
it
you.
heal faster.
Additional notes.
No worries. You in a lot of pain? I can't give you anything, but I know they have willow bark tablets around here.
And the gentleman did give me some whiskey before. pouring some whiskey on that.
Okay, fair enough. I ain't
I need to
I don't
run to
know
the
if you
office
can.
real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my god, my neck's starting to hurt.
Okay. There's a team of 5 going up to Annesburg to intercept the mails.
Okay. I need to take a quick nap now because I was trying to open my clipboard and now I'm off. I'm back. Did we die to wolves? No, we escaped the wolves. We lived the wolves. And Mills and Alice kidnapped some woman and then tortured her. And said that, and are blaming Maple for it. And meanwhile, Maple's sitting here like, I mean, I did learn, and that's why I shot. Because I wasn't going to let you shoot first again. Alright, the report's done.
Let's you know what? I am tempted. I'm tempted to see if we can get a few people transported up this way to try to relieve some of the dust in Blackwater.
Not a bad idea.
Let me go see if I can send a telegram off.
The thing about that note is that I did learn from last time, and that's why I shot first. Because last time, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and he fanned me down in cold blood on that bridge.
Cool.
I'm gonna go back over there to the doctor's office.
Alright.
Low-key, what I like Telegram Mills is like, I want this conflict with him. I'm actually so hyped for this kind of conflict. I'm actually so excited for this kind of conflict from this. I had to put that note in evidence.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I had to put that note in evidence. Oh god. Mills versus Maple would be so great. Take some fat rips, Maple. We need some fat rips. Fat rips!
Maple?
Yeah.
You know the guy who was at the Blackwater tent that was you know the tent that's lone on the right side?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, the guy there. Who was that?
I don't know. I know Jack was in the front left. Do you have any description? If you give me any brief description, I could. It's either Athos or Richard Gold. It's one of those two.
Black hair, short, has a black beard. He was wearing a bandana.
Oh, that was Cheddar Bob.
Red one, I think.
White shirt?
Sorry?
White shirt?
Yeah, white shirt.
Cheddar Bob.
Yeah. Cheddar?
Yeah, Cheddar Bob.
Cheddar Bob? A second, because I still have his guns, and it's supposed to go to auction. I hadn't tagged him yet. Fuck.
Oh man, I have no more cigarette left. Oh, come on, medical.
They're hands on today.
They all are. It's a fucking mess. I had to fan down fucking Henderson in Blackwater.
Jesus Christ. Cheddar Bob. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get some tags at the office. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll stay here with her. Need anything, Rosa?
I don't, but I was thinking maybe perhaps if the medics are busy, maybe the local doctor can look at me.
I think that might have to be the case. We have, I think, 5 people currently down in Blackwater Sheriff's Office.
That would be fine with me. Because I am rather exhausted.
Yeah, no, if that's the case, then 100%. You can let the local doctors treat you. There's nothing wrong with that.
All right. Thank you.
You shouldn't be thanking me, and I should be apologizing. Because, well, my actions are what got you in this position, and I don't believe that should have been the case. Because, well, the note that you gave me read, poor Maple. You should have learned from last time. You weren't quick enough, her blood is on your hands. You see, the last time I met with Mills, I was negotiating with him, and he decided to fan me down mid-negotiation on a bridge, while we stood face to face. We were negotiating again today in Blackwater, and, well, today I shot first. So I'm sorry.
I see.
In honesty, I did learn. And I'm sorry that he's put you through this, and I will do everything I can to bring that son of a bitch down. You have my word.
Very well.
I'll leave you be for the local doctors, okay?
Thank you.
No problem. Bro, where's Ariel at? Busy. Ariel on Gorma, leave her be. Maple needs a friend, bro. I wonder what she's gonna think when Maple tells her about all of these things that happened tonight. I wonder what Ariel's reaction will be to it. We do have Deputy Love. Deputy Love. He's opted for the locals to take care of her.
Okay.
Or what? Winters? Getting in good with the sheriff will help promote you. I don't need to ask him. Oh my god, Peppo. Sorry after Lisa sued. Oh, you do not need to apologize at all, Callie. Peppo, thank you so much for the raid, man. I am genuinely sorry that I made that call. Thank you so much, man. I hope you were still able to have fun with it. It was hilarious watching Jack just beating on that fucking guy for like 20 minutes while everyone was shooting each other. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. That's really reassuring for me. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun, man. Because it was good. And then I don't know if you saw it.
Bright.
Winters here beat me over the head with a gun.
Blackwater before the shootout with Kettleman gang.
Yeah.
And she told me that she was headed to bed. And then that shootout occurred. And I didn't see her after that. Not even after the shootout. I don't know where she went.
I saw her, and last I saw
You too, man.
her,
Thank you for
she
thank you
was
for the
headed to
night, man. I
bed.
appreciate you. I appreciate your
Was that
update.
after the
Thank you, man.
shootout?
I hope you have a good night.
I believe so.
It's funny being locked inside the theater.
Wait, shootout.
Yeah, no, fucking Winters over here ended up
medical tent,
gun
and
bunting
I
me
think
because he had PvP on. And then Maple was just on one knee in the middle of the street and he got fucking gunned down while just like on a knee. Thank you so much for the 3
It was
months,
either
man. I
Bush or
appreciate the
one of those
Bezos coin. Thank you so much.
But no one's been, you know.
When he
reported
looked after the
injured.
hostage and made sure he was okay.
She's probably okay.
I hope, yeah, I hope it was fun at the end of the day. I was really worried about that whole situation. I'm glad we could have some laughs in the cells about it too afterwards. Okay. Fuck, man. It's 5:30. Maple is stressing the fuck out, though, on a real note. Like, Maple's freaking. Oh, winners.
Yep.
I added Henderson's hostage taking to the Kettleman hostage taking. Or to the Kettleman situation.
Yep. I have removed it and created a.
Oh, okay.
its own
All right. Perfect. I wasn't sure if you
I
had
also-
exited there.
I removed fleeing and eluding because we told him to leave town, and I added aiding and abetting a major criminal.
I never gave him fleeing and looting. Did I? I might have.
Mhm.
I don't know, because I gave them the participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, so I didn't give them fleeing and looting because I don't stack. Because they work.
Well,
They did participation.
regardless,
Yeah.
I got rid of his charges there. I have so much just random ammunition.
I feel like I've done more paperwork in the last, like, hour than I have in the last 4 days.
What was that?
I feel like I've done more paperwork in the last hour than I have in the last 4 days.
No, yep, I agree.
Callie, thanks for the follow.
I feel like I have as well.
How much is Mills wanted for?
Quite a bit.
Take your guess. Just ballpark.
500 days.
You are so far off, man.
1,200.
Closer.
1,500.
Too high. 1440.
Mm.
Holy shit, man. I feel like a 1440 is worth that. I feel like that this amount of time, I feel like this is worth shooting first.
Is that just a culmination of a whole bunch of charges or just a couple really large charges?
Mills is wanted for accessory to attempted murder in the first degree, I think, or in the second degree. Hostage taking of a peace officer, destruction of evidence, attempted murder of a peace officer in the second degree, bank robbery, participation in shootout while resisting arrest, robbery of a peace officer, attempted murder in the second degree murder, hostage taking, participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, kidnapping, and torture.
That is Jesus, that is a lot of.
That is a lot of fucking murder, man, and that's why I shot.
Is he being executed?
That's why I made this call to shoot. He's wanted for like 3 murders.
Oh my god.
He's wanted for like.
I think I need to talk with the marshal's office.
Yeah. I mean, I was one of the attempted murders. And then there's Jed. And then Jeremiah and Zip. Yeah, there's a lot of. It's not a lot of small ones. It's a lot of big ones.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't even realize he was wanted for all those murders. I'm not gonna lie, man. I knew he was wanted for a lot. I didn't realize it was 4 fucking different attempted murders. 1, 2, 3, and a murder. He's wanted for 3 attempted murders and a murder.
Huh.
I gave both Mills and Alice torture for this situation instead of one or the other because Mills ordered Alice to shoot her in the knee, and then they cuffed her and made her walk from Barrel Lagoon. That seems like torture to me. I reduced it, but
Yeah, you could argue for another attempted murder charge, leaving somebody up in the snow, handcuffed with no way to defend themselves.
yeah, I could.
If you want to,
If I really, really wanted to.
Yeah, you're gonna piss him off.
I
or
feel.
actually
I
might
mean,
not.
I feel like torture is more accurate.
Yeah.
They made her suffer. Hopefully they keep us in-
Personally, I
yeah.
tend to go by if someone is left undefended with no way to defend themselves somewhere like, the Grizzlies or tall trees where there's a lot of predators and dangerous wildlife, I give attempted murder.
Mhm. I just hope that Mills' charges are taken into account when this whole night inevitably ends up being looked over again and questioned.
Yep.
I felt like I didn't have a choice there with that negotiation anymore.
Nope, I agree. With them being that highly wanted, I was unaware that he was that highly wanted. I thought he'd been arrested.
No, that's why I had pushed it, and that's why I was putting my foot down.
Nope, I agree with that. I agreed with it in the moment.
Have a
and
good
I
night,
agree
Venom.
with it even more now.
That's really reassuring to hear. I know some people probably would disagree with it. I don't know about you. I didn't see any fucking civilians in town. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I didn't either. All I saw were deputies and them.
Yeah.
There was a lot of dust, though.
Yeah.
So if there were civilians in town, that was unaware to most of the group there.
Yeah. I didn't see any civilians.
Although the cadet is sticking around.
That was a problem.
Yeah.
You know, we asked him what had happened, right? And then he said that he was going out of town and he saw something and he went to warn the what are they called? The Rangers? Something like that. And I'm like, as a cadet, it doesn't matter if anybody else is in danger. It's not your it's not your job to warn them. You go to the next town, send a tip in, and wait at the sheriff's office. And the sheriff.
Yeah, and he was told to leave town
given a
twice.
lot of attitude, and he was
Okay.
just standing around there, watching with binoculars.
Make sure the two of y'all put that in his feedback.
Mhm.
What I would like you to do for that, so anytime you have like a serious concern, like something like that with a cadet, create an additional notes section, put it at the top of the report, and list all of your information there. That's
Okay.
just so when people go to look at that feedback, it's right there.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, you want the thing at the top? Did you say?
Yep.
Okay.
Just pull that additional notes section all the way to the top.
Okay.
If you need an example, you can look at Cadet Roussan's paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that one. The one about the husband and wife.
Hmm?
Holy fuck, man. We will see. I will see about playing Faz with you sometime, Venom. I need to get used to the VR again. This was younger, yeah. Which is like... he's up for promo too, man. What a fucking crazy shit. I'm just reading through a few things right now. Down in his diary. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we're about to be restart. I need to find a good gif to emphasize Maple's me. It's me right now. I feel like I've been through fucking hell, man. He would make such a good deputy, and he pulled this shit. Mike, I know exactly what you're reading. I'm reading Law Gen. I was reading Law Gen.
I am enjoying looking at the medical paperwork right now. Enjoying only because I was there for the chaos and I understand the pain. And
Let's see, what is the medical?
There's a report called Supermoon Hell Night.
No.
5 to 10 patients with a variety of GSWs. Shootout in Blackwater, shootout in New Austin, at least 2 more shootouts, location unknown, wolves sieging the town, etc., etc.
Supermoon Hell Night. I love it, man. I love it. That is peak. That is actually peak. Oh, are you writing this in an additional notes section? I missed something. Who were we talking about before? I'm sorry, I've been all over the place, man.
The cadet. So if you take a look at Cadet Roussan's paperwork, you can get a feel for what I'm asking you to do. There's just a little additional notes section above all the rest of the feedback with your primary concerns.
Which one, Rue or Lorenzo?
Either one.
Yeah, they're both gonna know. But I put in the additional notes thing there already if you want to write it down instead.
see.
Maybe. If you know more about
All I was bouncing back and forth.
it. You can do it. You're fine.
Because I was negotiating with males, and then I turn around, and there's Henderson holding a cadet hostage, and
Well, the cadet
sorry,
shouldn't have even been held hostage because the cadet was told to leave town before that even happened.
He's up. Isn't he up for? Oh.
He is, yeah.
Shit. I mean, looking at that.
That's gonna have to be. Oh fuck.
Technically,
that's gonna have to be delayed. That's gonna. God damn it.
I mean, at that point, is he still a cadet?
Yes, he wasn't deputized.
I mean, there was one time where Cash deputized somebody on the way to a situation. Who was that? Oh, it was Roush. Cash deputized Roush on the way to Elysian Pool.
But he wasn't deputized. I asked him a couple of
Yeah,
times.
he
Me
wasn't
and
at the
Miller
time,
did.
yeah.
We were like, we asked him, are you a cadet or are you a deputy? Because why the fuck are you in town?
He's
Sorry,
like,
I don't know why I'm cussing.
It's okay. It's just the heat of tonight. It's the Hell Night, Supermoon Hell Night.
Yeah, the
What do you think,
supermoon's
Maple?
getting to me too.
It's tough, man, because both like
I'm of the opinion that. Oh, damn it.
that's just really bad timing.
It is.
Maybe you just talk to him, give him a little slap on the wrist. But also, I really
He's
didn't
due to
like
be
that he was.
deputized.
Yeah, he
The
is due.
thing
He's
is,
due to be deputized. That's where
it would
it's
have been
weird.
okay if he wasn't given attitude, but him like saying, I'm getting the fuck out of this town afterwards, after he explained himself being defensive and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, I get it was a very, very heated situation, but he wasn't supposed to be there in the first place.
Yeah.
And for him to snap back when he knows what he's supposed to do, it's I don't know.
The cadets are taking Henderson hostage. How the tables have turned.
Wait, has Thorn been about this whole time as well?
No, I think she just got on duty recently.
Yeah, she wasn't around because I had to refill the black
Holy
water.
fuck, man. Look how many people we have on duty. Look what time it is. What in the Sam hell? Manteca, Thorn and Rose heading to Manteca.
Supermoon Hell Night.
Supermoon Hell Night. This is the new, what was it, Bloody Wednesday?
Yes. I'm just gonna go over here for a minute.
Do you want me to take out the... Oh, okay.
Go ahead, continue.
Lay there. Oh, that's fine. Do you want me to take out the notes? I can take it out.
Take out what notes?
The additional notes for younger.
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about that now because, like Sam said, he's due for promotion.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, if you're gonna promote him,
You know
smack
what?
him in the wrist.
Yeah,
Let
let's
him know.
put the note in about what happened, and Sam's gonna shoot him with his Litchfield.
Okay.
No, put the note in, and then we'll just have to make sure we speak to him about the situation. I think.
It is a Litchfield, yeah.
Should I get a Litchfield? I feel like everyone's getting Litchfields.
Before you talk to him, can I talk to him? I want to see why he was giving me attitude.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, that's a great idea.
Thanks. I'm gonna go send a telegram that I was supposed to send hours ago. Thanks.
Okay.
You know, I came into the office once and I found Rip lying on the floor, working on paperwork.
Working on
That was the most
paperwork?
Yep, that was the most impressive dedication to paperwork I've ever seen.
Why would I want to do that? Can I do that? Are we both gonna try it now?
I don't know how we did it.
Yeah, that's how. Oh, thank the gods. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, I love this so much.
There we go. We can rest our backs and do our paperwork now. Wonderful.
Oh, this is phenomenal. Who the fuck made this report and why did they use round brackets, not square brackets? It's not okay.
It was Weller.
I'm fixing it. It probably was Weller. He's like the only one who does that.
Nope, it was Weller.
I'm gonna ban him from paperwork.
Sorry again about hitting you over the head, Maple.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I was just sad that, like, you know, you back down, and for some reason I just really wanted to stay on one knee, and I was just sitting there, just a sitting duck for him.
Yeah.
It was just really unlucky timing. My heart sort of stopped for a minute because I didn't know it was you because it was from behind. So, like, you know, I was shooting at Alice, and then suddenly I had a gun to the back of my head.
Yeah, I pushed up around that corner and I saw the fella on the left of you. I think that might have been Alice. That was like up against the side of the building.
Yes, that was Alice. I was shooting at her.
Yeah, I started shooting at her as well, and I just got real uppity about it.
Oh, man. I cannot believe tonight.
All right.
You getting up already? I'm nice and cozy still.
I gotta check the tip line. I requested for some of the folks that were in Blackwater to come here, but
clearly that didn't happen.
No.
I should go to bed.
Probably. This is really late for literally everyone except for like
This is like
3 deputies who
normal time for you lot. This is... I mean, I've been on duty for about 10.5 hours, but that's not really that bad. The fact that it's, you know, kind of 6 a.m. is the bad part.
Who knows? Maybe there's another shootout in the works for tonight.
Has this been like the most entertaining shift of your life, Winners?
No.
Since you've been on this night?
even near.
This late
Not
out?
even
Really?
near it. Nope. That's the sad part.
Really? I mean, this was pretty fucking insane.
Yep, but it's not the worst.
Huh. It's gotta be up there, though.
It's up there, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the deal with the butcher?
Alexei Volodsky? I accidentally
left
caught
a
him one day when I was off duty because he got mauled by a bear. The butcher
He
got
left
butchered.
a note at the Valentine Sheriff's Office. It
Yeah.
says, "Do us all a favor and toss that damn badge. It'll save you a world of pain."
Yeah, so he's upset that his brother was killed during a bank robbery, and we didn't tell him which deputy it was who shot him. And so because he couldn't get his closure by speaking to that deputy, he is now attacking us. It's pretty ass backwards if you ask me.
Yeah.
But, I mean, is that anything new with the crossing? Okay. I think I need to wrap up for restart here. I should just call it a night. This has been fucking insane, man. Who could I even raid? Patty, Sarah, Malager again. We got Winners. We could go to Winners. I think Winners is actually a good shout. We could go to Mills. We could go to Rabbit. Rabbit, Mills, or Winners, guys. What's your pick? Rabbit, Mills, or Winners? It's been a fucking insane night. All right, I think I'm gonna go to the cabin and go to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Work today.
See you tomorrow, maybe, potentially, possibly. I
We'll
don't know.
see. If I survive the night, I'll see you tomorrow.
You fucking better, man. You better. If you don't, make sure you write down confirming that I cleared it past you before I made the call.
I certainly will.
Okay.
How do you do?
I fucking hate this. That's how I do. Winners. Kaysen's about to raid me. Okay, we'll wait for Kaysen's to raid me, and then we'll raid Winners. That's what we're gonna do. I will be patient. We're gonna bounce. Emma Rose, thank you for the follow. There he is. There he is. Kaysen. Bro. Thank you so much for the raid, man. This has been fucking insane tonight. It's been insane tonight. We're only just finishing fucking paperwork and everything for tonight. It's been crazy. Thank you so much for this fucking arc that has appeared. I'm actually so excited for this. Also, Maple did learn, my guy. Maple learned. He shot first this time, my guy. He shot first. He learned. You didn't let him shoot. I don't know where it's coming with you gotta learn. He shot first. He learned. He learned. That was really fucking fun, man. I hope you guys enjoyed. I didn't want to shoot first there. I didn't want to escalate to that. Wasn't quick enough. I was so disappointed that you guys were the ones that actually got away out of everyone. It would have been better, yeah. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Winters literally friendly fired me and melee attacked me and took me from full health to a quarter health, and then I got shot. While I was shooting at Alice, actually. I could probably find it was pain. We were doing really well. Only cost the well-being of a hostage. I mean, he was already in bad. Yeah, we got beat upside the head. Winters did save Alice. Winters saved Alice's ass, man. We got away so much better. Yeah. Oh no, it's so much better for the story for sure. I mean, obviously, the main reason that I followed through the shooting was because of how wanted you guys were. In any other situation, it wouldn't matter because of how wanted you guys were and everything, and the history. We were all 100% set for that chase. And then fucking Kettleman taking another hostage, or taking him hostage again, it sort of backed us into the corner. I felt like we kind of had to take that fight then and there. And then Jack was just fucking beating him with the fucking gun for like 5 fucking minutes. And he wouldn't go down. It was fucking hilarious. I don't know if you guys saw everything that we saw. Like, I genuinely, I want to go back. I want to go back and fucking and see this shit again. You didn't see shit? Okay, hold on. I'm going back in my VOD. We're gonna. Oh, I want to see this shit again because so much happened in such a short period of time. Okay, let's see here. Can I need to go to my fucking. I need to go to my channel. All right, hold on. We're gonna. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is it. Okay. All right. Where is my display capture? Close game capture. All right. Where did it all start? No, it's going to be Maple, Kramer, Bright, Win. Let him go and go. I hate this.
And I'm gonna stay here with this bastard. And if y'all pursue them, I'm gonna gun this motherfucker.
The situation's resolved, just leave it.
If he hurts that hostage, we're gonna gun him down and then chase his friends anyways.
I think we need to make the move before he has an opportunity to, honestly. Winners.
You got my support.
You know what, Alice? I did hear him. Open fire. Look at Jack on the left. Look at Jack on the left. Look at him. He's still going. He's still going.
Oh my god! Get out of here, go!
Oh, Winners. Now it's just on the ground. Winners. He was just beating the shit out of it. Yeah. So much happened in such a short period of time. So much happened in like that was all like 10 seconds. I want to see if I want to count these fucking hits, man. I want to see how many times he fucking hits this guy. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. And 8, 9, 10, 11. You think he learned? Yeah, for real. He just let go of Fan, but nah, man.
Oh my god!
Listen to the hostage. Oh my god, just stop. Holy shit, man. Oh, that was so funny. Same bug happened with DC. The same thing to Peaches. Took like 10 hits, they just let her go. Holy shit, that was so funny. But that was all so quick. What is this? What the fuck? Yeah, that was okay. All right. You know what? That's a great note to end on. Just watching Jack beat the fuck out of that guy for like 20 seconds. Holy shit. That's good. That was good shit. I'm glad we went back and watched that. We're gonna go raid Winners because we did a lot with Winners tonight. Surrounding that whole situation. Oh my god. But oh shit. I should actually probably, actually do my shit. But yeah, Kason, Puking, both of you guys, thank you for the scenes tonight. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for the raid as well, Kason, as well as Peppo. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. And I appreciate you guys for the RP and the scenes. I really look forward to more drama, and I look forward to this story with Maple, Mills, and Alice. I'm so excited for this, and I'm really excited for a new arc. I hope you guys have a great night, and well, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, whenever I get home from dinner. Let's go show Winner some love. He helped me make the call to shoot. So have a good night, guys. Peace.